be bots with how often they're changing fucking characters.
Oh, that's a dead giveaway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take it. I'm having fun.
Yeah.
Wow, it's like this is the reason why they make the bot matches.
Now you're a ninja.
Oh shit.
It does Iron Man.
He's protecting range, so you don't want to use a ranged attack. You want to use, you know, a magic or a melee attack. However, if you use a ranged attack, specifically this ballista, for whatever reason, you're going to do exactly 11 damage. And I'll show you. I'll show you. So we hit 0 there because he's protecting range, and then 11 damage. Just like that. Isn't that weird?
Oh, Cinna's about to die. Oh. Well, I was going to heal him, but he's in a better place now.
Again. How else am I going to promote your Patreon?
True. All these viewers are gonna be like, oh, I want to know the Bean story.
They're going to check for your Patreon and be like, where the hell is it?
Just go on beans.com, guys.
Literally just Google Savage Patreon, and it's like, who is this guy?
Just Google Beans question mark.
Beans question mark. You'll get it. It'll be the first one. Don't even worry.
Yeah, Beans?
His S. Batman's like, yes! Yes!
Yes, queen.
Yes! Truth! He's snapping. He's snapping his fingers. He's not clapping. He's snapping.
Yeah, he's snapping, dude.
Yo, this guy has the most slick movement. I
Dude,
cannot hit him. Look at this. Look at this.
Dude, I'm seeing it. Dude. This guy's got some agility, dude.
No, he's the fastest kid alive. What am I supposed to do?
I think you just leave him alone, bro. Oh my god, now he's gonna come back stronger.
There's no way anyone can hit that shot. That's crazy. That dude's too powerful.
Put it in storage.
Yeah, and then we'll get the counter and then
The plates.
Woo!
What?
Huh?
That was a weird noise.
No, sorry, I'm writing. I pressed the wrong button.
That's what.
Party, Kira.
That's what you sound like when you're writing.
No, okay, I'm on mobile, I have my headphones in.
Oh, it sounds like that's what you sound like when you're writing on mobile. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, no, that.
So
No, I
does
get
it
it.
sound,
I understand.
Does it sound different on a computer?
So my question is,
Yeah,
why is
my
this thing
computer
there
microphone
when it
is
should be
much
probably out
clearer.
here then?
So this is where the turkeys go, and this is where the plates go, right?
I can cry in pain, but in 4K
Oh,
HD audio.
Do we need this many? Oh god! Look at how nice the Earth looks. Very pretty. Shame it's a hologram. I felt like I needed to say something, you know what I mean? Like, can't just... Did you hear the groan? Okay, now I feel like I'm truly crazy. Because there's no way the groan was in the game, right? Was it? I feel like I should I clip it and like roll it back? Why can I jump so high?
You got spring legs, dude.
You burst out of that hunter like a chest burster, bro. And I'm gonna do my very best.
It's awful hot in there.
Well, that was definitely unfortunate.
Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds.
Wonder why they call them stab weed. Ow.
If there's a core, you figure.
Yeah, but what about this treasure chest, bro? Sick. I got a wrist. What? Why would I want that? Oh, it's like a bangle or something. Oh, I already had a wrist? And it lets me flee Gil? And my leather shirt lets me protect girls? Hey, what's up? Is this the place? Oh. Well, yeah, no, I have a ticket. What? But I have a ticket. Don't I? Oh god. Oh god. One? What? How does this... I made that appear. I don't know how that helps me. Oh no. Oh no, I'm incompetent. Menu? Oh no. Oh no. If you have a ticket, get it stamped at the ticket booth in the center of the square. Thank you. I feel like I talked to them twice.
That guy's looming monstrously in the distance. Wow. This bow falls much less than the last one. I feel like, yo. All right. So you saw how that had nothing to do with my aim, right? Like that arrow just went wherever the hell it felt like. Like what? How am I supposed to know that it's gonna fall to the left or to the right? Whatever, we got him. That counts. Your aim stinks. Nah, man, that. I mean, some of it was my aim. I feel like I adjusted properly, and then the arrow just went somewhere else. Playlist, hello? Could you fucking please? Thank you. Shit.
Unrelated, but yes, you're correct.
Shit, I'd leave if it would say. Oh. Well, I got bad news for you. Or good news, depending on how you look at it.
Plop.
Oh no, you lived. Oh, never mind.
Takes a second, yeah.
Or whatever, because the mayor or commissioner or whatever that guy's job is, like, he like is a murder person. Like that's just what he does. He like fucking was he killed her and was like planning on stuffing her or something. It was very, very weird. There isn't a good way of stuffing someone. I was gonna say not in like, but like it's always bad. You know what I mean? Like there isn't a good way to stuff a human person. It's not good. What's up, Savage?
Hey, bro.
Time. A few days ago. Shout out to Goodish, by the way, her friend who was guiding her through that experience. That dude has the patience of a goddamn saint. I could never explain to Laurie, like, Deep Rock. It was listen. Things were, her energy level was way too high, and she wasn't paying nearly enough attention. I had a good time watching that stream, but she was like, why isn't this Nitra healing me? And I'm like, because Nitra and blood sugar are different. Blood sugar glows. They don't look the same. And she's like, they look the same. And I'm like, no, they look different. She's like, they look the same. And I'm like, yelling it at me isn't gonna make them look any more similar, Laurie. They look different than each other. One of them literally glows. Like, I don't know how to, like, it's not even my fucking bit. Like,
I am Panda. This is not actually my bit.
I am Panda. This is not actually my bit. I guess I'm gonna speak like this for the indeterminate future. I don't know why we're doing this. I guess this is what we're gonna do. I feel like I am slowly speaking faster and faster. I don't really know why this is happening. For 3 minutes, I can't stop it. I guess I'm going. I feel like I'm actually accelerating. I'm going through a tunnel. I can't help it.
Time out, dude. Time out. I know it's a redeem, but fucking time time out, dude. You actually give me some fucking anxiety. Stop. Sorry,
All right.
Booze. I'm putting my foot down, Booze. Can you just refund him? Fuck that shit, dude.
Well, I already ran the ad, but I will refund him.
Thank you. You can't. I cannot. I literally cannot deal with that for 8 minutes, bro. Say 3 minutes, whatever. Fuck.
It's so weird to me. I felt like I was actually speaking faster and faster.
You were. You were. It was fucking. My heart was.
Oh, wait, hold on 1 second. We're still in ads. We're still in ads. Don't worry. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, we're gonna go. We're switching back. Are you ready? Here we go. We're taking flight. Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Pit. I'm joined once again by Saku Kapaku, the one and only. I feel like there was a weird noise at the end of there, but that's fine. Hello, we're playing some old school RuneScape. How you doing, Saku?
I'm doing good.
Good. Good is good. I will allow it. Mhm.
It's time to ruin myself with agility.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Them's the rules, in fact, I think. Gimme, never get. That is very helpful. Good ration energy. Love that big ration energy. I don't think this is enough money to buy battle staves. I don't think I have enough stuff to just randomly sell. I can sell dynamite. That isn't very much dynamite, though. Hey, Ruby. Thank you for the hydrate. I assume you're still Ruby Fire Gaming with your weird-ass name. I don't know why your name changed. You never really explained that. But I will ignore it. I guess at this point, I feel like you would have explained if you wanted to. Do I want to sell some of these? How much money do I need? Sure. Oh, wait. That's only 4,000. I thought it was 40,000. Holy shit. All right, so sell 2,000 of these. Probably enough. Oh, God. No, I'm not trying to wait, dog. It's too much. You gotta sell it now. Right now or not at all. Thank you. That's very close to enough money, I'm pretty sure. I think it's 870k? Damn, I really should know by now. Surely I have something here. That, what the fuck? Why did that make a noise? Oh, because this allowed it to make a noise. Oh my fucking God. Please stop making noises. I know I asked for an explanation, but I didn't expect to be out of streamer mode, so that's not your fault. You're fine. I see. Barley malt? I don't even really use this stuff anymore. They could just get rid of all of it. Just because, you know? We can come back to it if we want to. And we'll know. There's no reason to hold on to this stuff because we're not messing with it anytime soon at the very least. Same with this Karam Bonji. Like, who cares, right? 96. We could get this amount in like a few minutes, tops.
Oh, is it rebonding time?
Me? No. No.
Ah.
I got plenty of bank space. I was just trying to get some extra money, and as I was looking around, I was like, what am I doing with fucking ale brewing shit, knowing full well that I haven't done ale brewing in months. You know, might as well get rid of it. I'd rather have the money. These buckets of water are not going to be useful to me. Okay, hold on. All right. Now we definitely have enough money. We go to Rock. I mean, we're in Rock, kind of, but I mean, like, Rock Town Square. Oh, there's nothing here because we did our dailies already today? That makes sense. Because we did it after 8 or whatever it was. Okay. Well then, that being the case, we can simply go to the crafting guild and deposit everything. Alright, well now, we now have money that we honestly don't even really super duper need. But that'll be useful later. I mean, in like 3 hours, that money will be relevant, I guess, to be fair. So it's not like it's like totally worthless. One second. Hey, Coley, what's going on? Oh, okay. What's up, dude? We could do a flip for you. Are you ready? Here we go. We're going crazy. We're going nuts. We're doing a flip. I automated it a little bit. It's a little bit better than it was before in some ways. I actually really like that it shows off my whole model without me having to do like a weird, like janky wackadoo thing. The only thing that would be better is if I unbound my mouse wheel or whatever so that I could just like let fly my mouse wheel rotation. If I could do that, I would do it manually every single time. If I could just like, you know, like 300 RPM spin, I would do that instead. But we'll allow this for now. Beatrice's high stim key. Of course, Beatrice, once again. What's going on, Kolya? How you doing? And Lokrin also. Kolya says, I got energy after some days on an energy low, so I'm back to turning my place upside down. Oh. You're like remodeling type stuff? How's the grind, says Beatrice? I think it's going okay. Mostly it's fine. Certainly it's been worse, right? We're close to the end now. Yeah, what's up?
It's sucking on my end.
Yeah, it sure is. That's because, you know, you dreaded agility the most, and now is the time for you to do agility, right?
Now that's the only thing left.
Yeah, see? Where
I have to do it all in one burst.
Yeah. See, I'm not going to fall victim to that myself. I'm simply going to do Slayer sooner rather than later. And I did agility first, not just because I like it, not just because I wanted to do Hallowed Sepulchre, but also because it's one of the longest grinds. So I would never be caught with my pants down, you fool, you absolute buffoon. Saku, how could you do this to yourself? Kolya says, spring cleaning, changing where my belongings are stored. But you just moved, right? What do you mean you're changing things around? I thought that you were in a new place. Oh, maybe you didn't move yet and you were just scouting it out so far? Wait, no way. You're changing up your organization in advance of moving to a new place? Is that what you're doing, Kolya? That's crazy. What do you mean? You're only gonna be there for a while longer, damn. What do you mean? Kolya says, I didn't move yet? Yeah. I remember you were scouting out a house. I just assumed that you were in a new place, that you were talking about moving your stuff around. And I'm like, damn, you're using what little energy you've scrounged together. You're feeling all motivated and shit. You're gonna reorganize your stuff only to move out soon after? Kolya says, I'm changing because the way I do it now just doesn't work. I mean, it's worked so far. I don't know how bad it could possibly be. Shout out to girl bathrooms. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Beatrice's EA suffers. See, Saku, this is why you have to have your shit together, because Beatrice is just going to profit off of it. She's going to benefit by proxy. And I swear to God, I'm going to make sure she has nothing to smile about. Kolya says it didn't. That's the problem. Yeah, I got that. Beatrice just says meow, as if she's totally innocent. So I did do a shout out for Kolya. Kolya, if you didn't know, is a variety streamer. He's relatively newer to RuneScape, but he loves rhythm games. He's also a bit of a drummer and a voice actor as well. That's what the VA stands for. It's more of an aspirational thing at the moment. He's bilingual, fully bilingual as far as I can tell, between German and English. which means that he also has a little bit of an ambition to be perhaps a translator. So if you have German homework that you're trying to cheat on, Kolya might be your guy. Beatrice says, what the fuck, Panda? Aren't we friends? Are we friends if you enjoy my suffering? Is that what friendship is made out of? Yeah, my gosh. It's actually kind of crazy. Beatrice says yes. You have a weird definition of friendship, or maybe I do. Beatrice says, hey, I didn't cause the suffer, but sometimes you do. Sometimes you do, though, is the thing. Goya says $30 to teach and help with homework, 50 to just plain do it for you. Damn, so you're totally fine with just cheating for someone as long as you're getting an extra $20 reduce. That's actually crazy. Honestly, not the worst thing. I think ChatGPT might have you beat, though, as far as rates go. I don't know if ChatGPT is any good at translating stuff, but I think that people would go for that anyway, regardless. If you actually somewhat know what you're doing, then ChatGPT probably could do could probably help fill in the gap anyway. Like if you know enough to correct, you know what I'm saying? Some like weirdo shit. Because the other thing is like, as someone who's learning another language, you're never going to sound like a native speaker, like literally never. In theory, it's possible, but it's like far from like feasible with just like regular tutelage. You have to like go well above and beyond. Like you're gonna well understand Japanese before you sound anything like a native speaker. Like you're gonna understand Japanese extremely well and probably be able to translate it such that it makes sense to your native language. But making something make sense in Japanese natively is like a totally different endeavor. Like that's like a difference of years of investment. Like you learn one thing in 5,000 hours and you learn the other thing at 15,000 or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's entirely different. Goya says, I do less to help and teach you the stuff so you can gain knowledge, and 30 is pretty cheap on the market for teaching. I understand that, but I actually think that you would do more in trying to teach someone. Have you ever been a tutor, a language tutor? Because very commonly you can just translate something much easier than you can get someone to understand how translation works and why you translate it one way or another or whatever. I would be surprised to hear that you've actually done a lot of work in that space, like private tutelage type stuff. It's possible, but given the explanation, it seems like it's more of an interpretation. Strava says, how is mushing your rooms? Dude. Oh man, I hope it's gonna be over soon. It's all gonna be over soon if you think about it. In the grand scheme of things, we are but dust in the wind. We are all but dust in the wind. All we have is dust in the wind. All we are, all we must. Elon must. Julia says, I want people to understand more than just let someone else do it. That's why the pricing is supposed to be encouraged learning. Yeah, I got you. I'm there. I got you. That's the motivation. I totally get it. I just don't think it's going to be less work for you to teach someone. But if you love it, if it's less like work because you just love it with your energy, your heart, then that's perfectly reasonable. As far as games that Kolya play, I kind of did just like get distracted fully halfway through that shout out. New to RuneScape, loves rhythm games, particularly Rifted and Necrodancer, might be streaming sometime. We'll actually have a stream schedule sorted out when he's fully employed and has a regular schedule. Strava says literal moments before Panda earns max KP is hit by a fatal heart attack. That's okay. That's all right. It wouldn't affect me in any way. It might be tragic for those watching, but from my perspective, it's like, finally, it's over. Finally, I can rest. No rest for the wicked. No rest for the wicked. No rest for the whippet. No, Astrava VT, if you didn't know, he's a fellow streamer, VTuber as well. He's primarily a Sly Cooper speedrunner, but he's looking to get into some more variety type content, particularly through collabs. He's already been playing all kinds of different games, as you might expect from a person who, you know, exists outside of just a singular speedrunning stream. He's joined us many times for Marvel Rivals. particularly as our designated Adam Warlock, but he plays other people too, particularly Strange, I think is his tank, and not Poseidon. Namor the water dude. Poseidon, Namor, and Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. They're all virtually indistinguishable to me, I suppose. Beatrice says no rest, only suffer. Oh no, we resting. Oh, we are absolutely resting. You fast forward 8 hours from now, I'm gonna be snoozing probably, hopefully. Please God, let it be true that I am snoozing. I have like 2 obligations outside of stream, both on the 2 days that I don't stream, on Monday and Thursday. And I'm gonna keep it 100. It's not that I dread it. I actually do really enjoy it. But every time those days come around, I'm like, I could just be sleeping. It's fine. I do sleep earlier those days a lot of times, but sometimes I just don't. Because the problem is, right? So the problem is, before we hang out for those things, no one's really, like, some people are live, but most people aren't live. So it's like I can kind of like totally sleep without any regrets, without any remorse, but it's really hard for me to like time the sleep. And right after, everyone is live. So as soon as I'm out of like, you know, watching anime or a movie or whatever, I'm like, but Saku's live. I don't want to sleep with my boy live. And then it's 3 a.m. and I'm like, it was my day off. Why is it so late? Did I mention Strava's a very funny guy who also just like delivers it so fucking straight? He's got like the most like biting, almost like sardonic, like just absolutely like straight-faced, I want to say sarcasm, but it's not just sarcasm. His delivery is fantastic. The Stravas will tell you that, I mean, he won't say that he like hates you. That's not what I'm saying. He'll express how disappointed he is in your ability to do something in the funniest and also most callous way possible. I fucking love this guy. It's so good. It's so good. All right, let's stop with the shout out. Let's move on. We're gonna just keep talking about Ostrava. It's gonna get weird. It's gonna get weird fast. How are you doing, Saku? What's going on, dog? Save me.
I am fine.
Good. What's your favorite? Wait, we've spoken about upcoming games, right? What's your favorite game to come out in recent memory that you loved? Like modern game.
Recent memory.
Yeah, you know what I mean? The last like 2 years. What has been like the big one for you?
I guess Palworld was a big one.
True, though that game isn't out yet. It's still early access.
Yes, it's early access, but it's playable and it plays well still.
True. I love Valheim, which is a very similar type of space. But yeah, okay. Palworld, huh? You just started playing Palworld for the first time, right? You've only played it for like 6 or 7 weeks?
No, this is my second time.
Oh, okay. Who did you play with before?
Beatrix, Rio from my chat, and Kitsune.
Oh, okay. A familiar group of 4 then. Interesting. I've never heard Rio say anything, I don't think. But does Rio stream?
He does not stream.
I see. That might be part of the reason why then. But okay, so a familiar group. So Beatrice has also played it before, so there's literally no excuse for why there's such a level gap between you and Beatrice then.
There is an excuse, and it's I went and I did too much capturing.
What do you mean too much capturing? How can it be too much?
Basically what I did is I mass captured pals until I couldn't get XP from them anymore, then I moved to the next one. And that is how you fastly level up in this game.
I mean, that doesn't sound like a problem. That sounds like you're a gamer, and anyone who does anything less is not as much of a gamer.
Well, the result is I out level everyone because nobody else does it.
Good. Good.
Which I think might be a problem because I think base raids scale to the highest level.
Good. Suffer. That sounds a lot like not my problem. Travis says Beatrice also gets distracted. It's true. That's just how she plays games, though. I mean, this is how Saku plays games, and that's how Beatrice plays games, right? It's just the nature of the beast, or whatever. There's no wrong way to play a video game unless you're not having fun. Oh, I'm sorry. Unless you're not having fun.
It was Kitsune that was doing that in the previous playthrough.
I see. And you saw how well it worked for him, and you were like, I need some of that.
Basically.
Beatrice says that attention span's small. That's real. Sometimes. Sometimes. I'm very easily distracted myself, but I also am like pretty singular with mind. Like I kind of like tunnel vision on some particular thing pretty easily. Travis says, not the only thing that is small, short, Benoit. Oh God. She got short Benoit in front of everyone. What a tragedy. What a travesty. Hey, music. Hello? No? You just don't wanna? Okay, well, what if we played a different song then? That's a little better. Beatrice is fuck you, Smelly. Man, is Java smelly too? That's fucking crazy. Java mostly has his shit together, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if he's smelly. Beatrice is yeehaw. It's a little yeehaw-y. Yeah, a little. It is a jig after all. Ain't nothing yeehaw like a jig. A good old jig. Didn't Jay-Z call himself Gigaman? I'm pretty sure.
Gigabyte. I've caused silence.
I was thinking about like how to interpret that, and the only thing that came to mind was the TV show Reboot. Have you seen Reboot?
Nope.
It's fantastic. However, the window where it is fantastic is towards the end of season 2 through to the end of the show, which is like the most cliffhangerous as ending. Like halfway through the 4th season, the show just stops. Like literally they're like, oh fuck, we're gonna have to figure out how to stop that guy. He's gonna get away. And that's the end of the show. Like literally that's just the last episode.
Whoops.
Yeah. It got like super duper canceled or whatever. Which is a fucking travesty because the show was fantastic, dude. The first season is like whatever. Like you don't like, you can kind of mostly skip the first season. It's mostly like a children's show, like episodic, but it's got some like world building stuff technically going on. But for the most part, it's like whatever. And then suddenly like season 2 towards the end, it like gets real. It gets so fucking real for a second. And then it's just like real as shit all the way until it ends. It's as if that somebody like who in charge was like, you know what? Instead of being a kid's show, we're going to be like a serialized, like fucking intense cartoon about like existential evil and like what it is to be like born wrong and stuff. Like, and the network like let it go at first because it was sliding under the radar, but as the show gained acclaim, the network was like, yo, wait, what the fuck are you guys doing? That's not a kid's show. Get the fuck out of here. Something like that. That's similar to what Reboot feels like happened. And they just never finished the show. Other Reboot things have come into existence, but they never finished the story of the like characters in Reboot.
That never had a reboot.
Shut the fuck. you how dare you? How fucking dare you? Travis says, oh no, she's gonna crash out on me again. Yeah, a little bit. Beatrice says, you wish. It's gonna happen someday. Now that he's gotten a taste, he's looking for it. He's hungry for it. He wants it. Beatrice says, I've seen Reboot, but to be honest, I never really liked it. You're wrong. Koya says, fuck up the shut. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I got a little bit broken by that. I was not prepared for that response from fucking Saku. God damn it. So you went with Palworld for your most recently released game that you enjoy a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Valheim's a little older for me, so I don't know if I want to go with Valheim. I think I played something recently that was like so fucking good though. Koya says, sounds like Pandem's Mind needs a little bit of reboot. That's very rude of you to say that. You know, you're not supposed to say these things about Androids, you know what I'm saying? Basically, you're just saying my firmware needs an update, and that's like really insincere. Or if it is sincere, then it's at the very least inconsiderate. Have I played something like recently that like I want to like actually go back to? Oh, I should play through fucking Jump King. Why have I not beaten Jump King yet? I started playing Jump King and I was like, this game is great. And then like I just like stopped playing it. I played it for like 6 hours and I was like, whoa, this game is fantastic. I'm having a fantastic time. Woo! And then I just like stopped playing it. Botsplit says, you really loving woodcutting. RS3 sucks. I don't know if I would say that RS3 sucks. I've never played it. I don't have an interest in playing it. It's not for me. But if you love RS3, then more power to you. That being said, no, I'm not really loving woodcrafting. Or woodcutting, excuse me. I just want to get it done. And I need another 7 million or 700,000 experience today and another about 700,000 experience on Friday, and then I'll be done. Botsplit says you need pet. I have a bunch of pets, but not one from woodcutting. No. And this is actually one of the worst ways to get the pet as well. So it's almost certainly not going to happen. And now. Okay, well, yeah, it was worth a try. Imagine, though. Imagine for a moment. All right. Completed games. Baldur's Gate 3 was pretty good, but I didn't beat it, I guess, to be fair. You haven't really played too many cutting edge games. You know what I mean? I haven't like really been like adopting. Thoughtful says, is this men in your stream as you?
Which one?
I am the one on the left, the one whose mouth is in rough sync with his words. Saku is the one on the right, who just occasionally fades out of the darkness to opine, mostly because of a pun that he thought of.
Or to complain about agility.
There's literally only two things that could even go wrong. Botsplits, are you okay? Are you all right? I don't. It sounds like you're dying. Botsplit says Boruto Naruto for the win, I guess. Probably is what he was trying to say. Which, honestly, shout out to Boruto's dad, the anime. That's how I feel about the anime about Boruto's dad. Botsplit says, yes, I am dying. Well, I hope you rest in peace. Botsplit says Boruto is good, but not good like Naruto. I wouldn't know. I haven't seen... Really, I haven't seen properly either show all the way through. I probably wouldn't watch Naruto in the year 2025. I would just read the manga. And probably the same for Boruto, obviously, honestly, as well. But I don't even think that I care to that degree. I just, like, I can't be asked. Some of the most long-running popular shows I am curious about, particularly like Black Clover, because I know almost nothing about it. But I imagine Black Clover is so fucking mid, dog. Like, the fact that it's as, like, visible in the space and I know so little about it, I can only assume that it's so fucking mid, dog. Like, just so fucking mid. And it's like a shonen anime too, so like the potential for mid is extreme. You know what I mean? Like, shonen anime is like, even when it's like the best of the best of the best, it's still like a little lackluster. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, as someone who watches a lot of shonen or a lot of anime, or used to watch, I guess it's been a long time now. I've definitely seen many shows where it's like, oh yeah, that show was cool and dope and hype, and it fits in right alongside every other show that's cool and dope and hype. You know what I mean? Like, just slots right in there. A fucking 9 out of 10 shonen anime is a 6 out of 10 in context of shonen anime. You know what I mean? Like, like by virtue of just being in that hyper competitive fucking battle shonen genre, it's like, yeah, okay, I guess, but like, yeah, you have like cool set pieces with like badass action and cool abilities, and like, so like, how much better is your action set pieces and powers than every other show that has action set pieces and powers? Because that's what you're competing against. You decided to be yet another one in the sea of, it's like another fucking Marvel movie. You know what I mean? Like, are Marvel movies bad? Probably not, but they're all the fucking same, dog. Like, it's really hard to be like the standout Marvel movie, except by comparing yourself to Endgame specifically, I guess, because that was also the zenith of, you know, the 8-year plan or whatever the fuck was going on, which I haven't even fucking seen, by the way. I'm not even saying that Endgame's good. I fucking wouldn't know. I've seen fucking 5 Marvel movies and 3 of them are Iron Man. That might be an exaggeration. And that might be an exaggeration. I've seen the Hulk movie, the first one, obviously. I mean, I guess there's only one Hulk movie, but the one that stars the Incredible Hulk, that is technically Marvel Cinematic Universe canon. I've seen the 3 Iron Man movies. I've seen Black Panther. I've seen the first Thor movie. Yep. I haven't even seen the Spider-Man movies, and I fucking love Spider-Man. I mean, I haven't seen the second Andrew Garfield Spider-Man movie either, though, so it's not like a Marvel thing. Marvel Cinematic Universe thing.
Spider-Man movie as at the cinema.
I'm sorry?
I've seen the Spider-Man movies at the movies.
All of them?
I'm not sure.
Because
But I
there's,
saw some of them.
yeah, there's like 8. Tobey Maguire got 3.
Okay,
Andrew Garfield got
definitely
2.
not 8, probably 3.
Yeah, Tobey Maguire got 3. Andrew Garfield got 2, and Tom Holland got 3. And there's also the 2 Spider-Verse movies so far, but there will be a 3rd one soon. I think that's correct. And I've seen the first 4 movies and the 2 Spider-Verse ones. So the 3 Tobey Maguire ones and the 1 Andrew Garfield one. Shout out to Andrew Garfield, by the way. I mean, I don't know like any of them like particularly well or anything like that, but I really like the way that Andrew Garfield in interviews spoke about Spider-Man and being Peter Parker and shit like that. Felt really genuine. Beatrice says, have you seen Spider-Verse? Yes, and I'm very much looking forward to the 3rd one. You've seen the Spider-Verse movies, right? The animated ones?
No.
No? That's fucking crazy. They're very, very good. I highly recommend them, but you know, obviously they are like heavily stylized animation, which is like deliberate like frame skip type shit. So some people that like really bothers. An artist friend of mine who's also technically an animator, I suppose, really hates that shit. Like genuinely cannot look at it. But if you're a more casual viewer like I am, it's very nice. Beatrice says, make Saki watch Clockwork Orange style. No, I'm simply not going to do that. I'm going to suggest it to him one time and maybe one time in the future if I forget. And then if he never watches it, that's fine.
What's that?
The Spider-Verse movies. Clockwork Orange is a movie about like Big Brother type. It's very similar to that, like 1984. And there's a scene in that movie where famously someone's eyes are held open with like a machine and they're forced to watch some media that's like gonna brainwash them or whatever. Something I would never do. Uh-huh. I've seen so many more movies. Watching one movie a week really will expand your horizons on movies, to be honest. I feel like we still haven't seen so many movies that are like worth seeing still. I like try to hold down like the animation area. So if you got animated movies you want to suggest, let me know. Because I definitely will host them. I have no problem with that. I would like some good ones though. We still haven't seen everything by Studio Ghibli. Ghibli. Studio Gabo. Yeah, we haven't seen everything by Studio Gabo yet. So there's definitely those movies. I used to own Howl's Moving Castle. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. Maybe I still have it. Maybe it's on the shelf literally right in front of me. Not that it matters. I don't have a disk drive. Saki, do you have a disk drive on your computer?
Not anymore. My previous computer has it.
Yeah. I think it's very common for people to like just not have that like built into their shit. Like it's not hard to get one of those or anything like that, but like just not having one is like very common because it's just not that useful most of the time. But every now and then, like I think I've got like 7 Blu-rays, like Blu-ray discs that I've never used, in no small part because I do not have a disc drive. I mean, you would need like a Blu-ray player, which I imagine you can just buy for a computer probably in the year 2025, but
they probably have a USB one now.
But that's okay. I don't need to watch the movie The Three Kings or Hells. It's an animated OVA type thing, but it features the voices of Team 4-Star in the dub. And presumably other Blu-rays as well. I think I have like 3 or 4 of them at least. I said 7 before, but maybe I don't have that many. But like, again, I wouldn't be super duper familiar with them because it's not like I watch them at all because I don't have any way of doing that. Hey Savage, what's up?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Oh, we're just doing some woodcutting.
What are we talking about?
Blu-rays.
Blu-rays?
Yeah.
Man, does anyone own Blu-rays?
I think Blu-rays are the only way that you would own media that is like a movie now.
That is fair, but who owns physical media these days, you know?
I do, and by virtue of
shit, really?
gifts, yeah, I've got like 4 or 5 of them. I bought Hells, which I already told you about, and you actually have seen, because it had the voice cast of Team 4-Star. But other than that, everything else that I have that's a Blu-ray is just because it was given to me for one reason or another.
I see. So what do you actually got a Blu-ray player? Or you got like an old console or something?
No, I certainly do not have a Blu-ray player, nor an old console that can use Blu-rays. I have...
So what, your PC? Like what? How do you just don't play these things?
I indeed do not play them, and I have no way of playing them. Correct. I mean, like I said, most of them were gifts, so like they just assumed that I had something like that, I suppose. But I haven't purchased a console since, I mean, outside of the Switch, since the Xbox 360, and that certainly was not Blu-ray compatible. Not at the time.
Damn, bro.
Beatrice says I have DVDs, Blu-rays of my favorite movies. Do I have any DVDs?
I probably do somewhere in the attic or something, but like,
yeah,
they're not on display or anything.
Yeah, if I have them, they're on the shelf in front of me, but I could have a DVD or two. It's possible. I don't know what it would be of. I used to have like game cases, like, and when I say game cases, I mean like there was a zipper fucking like sleeve that you would like store CDs in generally. And I might have some PlayStation 2 and Xbox 360 games in there, maybe, but I would not be confident that those discs are capable of even playing a game, because those cases are not very nice to CDs. I don't know why. I feel like they should be perfectly fine, but for whatever reason, it seems like shit gets scratched up pretty easily. Or at least goes bad over time, I guess. I don't know.
Dude, remember the PS1 like packaging? That shit just cracked instantly, dude.
Like the cases? What do you mean?
Yeah, the cases were just so fragile. You dropped them once, they just shattered. I don't know what they used to make those things, but they were horrible.
Probably just thin plastic, I guess. I don't know. Because it definitely
Just don't
wasn't
drop
glass. Yeah.
Just don't drop it. Yeah, man.
If I remember correctly, though, it was kind of heavy
Yeah, it was pretty
for its
thick.
size.
Yeah, it was just fragile. I don't know. Didn't figure that one out.
Heavy makes falls harder.
Very good. You cracked the code. I kind of miss old DVDs though. Like, there used to be shit on them. I've seen Blu-rays now, and it's just like play the movie. That's it. Chapter select. Like back in the day, there was like a bunch of shit on it. There's like games and stuff. Like behind the scenes things. Like they just don't put shit like that on media now.
Yeah, I still have my PS1.
Oh,
Oh,
it
yeah,
has a
me too.
PS1 still as well. The oldest console I have is a 360, which is really the only one I properly own myself anyway.
Played a lot
I
of
gotta-
Symphony of the Night on that PS1.
Oh shit, dude. I got a Sega Genesis somewhere. I got a PS1, but it's like factory new, so I use a PS2 if I want to play PS1 games. That shit's just appreciating value in my attic.
Your attic's not like every other attic I've ever seen then.
Yeah, yeah, there's shit up there that's worthless too, though.
Well, I mean, an attic is a great way for things to fucking die, especially technology.
Oh yeah. It's wrapped up pretty good.
I very nearly died earlier. I lived, but I think it was down to like 11 HP at some point.
Oh, thank God, the game. Okay.
What do you mean?
I don't know, it's you, right? So maybe you just forgot to breathe or something.
Okay.
Give myself food poisoning by accident. I ate 12 bananas again.
Actually, speaking of, funny you should mention that.
Oh my
Had
God,
3
what?
cans of tunas.
Yeah. Mercury poisoning, something like that.
No, not mercury poisoning, lead poisoning. Thanks for the hydrate, Beatrice. So there was a recall apparently
Oh my
for
God.
applesauce, like a pretty notorious recall for applesauce, particularly cinnamon applesauce, because it had like high amounts of lead and I think it was cadmium in it.
Great.
Yeah. I know about this because I was in Elian's stream. I think it was Elian's stream. Either Elian or Nia. They're always together. And we were talking about like their chat was trying to make like cursed food combinations or whatever, and they mentioned a bunch of things, and all of them were terrible by themselves, let alone combined, except for applesauce. And I was like, shout out to applesauce, my dude holding it down. And they were like, yeah, applesauce is pretty good, I guess. And I was like, yeah, no, I have a ton of applesauce. And he's like, oh brother, you might want to check out. You might want to lay off of that shit. It's got lead in it. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean it has lead in it?
Oh my God, did you have the rare leaded brand of applesauce, did you?
I don't think so.
I usually go with the unleaded myself.
Unleaded applesauce.
Yeah, that's
Doesn't
what I get at the
taste
pub.
quite as good though. That candy coating, you know what I mean? It really adds to the texture.
I used to have this candy. It was called Toxic Waste, and it had lead in it.
Yeah.
And I didn't know. I used to eat it so much as a child.
Yeah.
Probably explains a lot. I think I got lead in my brain, bro.
That's all right.
Is it?
Sure. I mean, they're not going to do anything to make it better, right? So like, it might as well be fine. You know, so like, it might as like, there's no point in being stressed about it. That's for fucking sure.
Lead's a metal, right? Is lead a metal?
Yeah.
Is it magnetic? Am I gonna
No.
get an MRI and fucking
No.
my head's gonna explode? Okay, good.
There's only like 3 metals that are magnetic. It's like copper,
4.
nickel, and zinc or something. Yeah? 4?
Okay.
I think it's 4.
Sure. There's only like metals are known for being magnetic. Oh, iron, obviously. I literally didn't mention iron.
Cobalt, nickel, gadolinium, I think.
Yeah, and it wasn't copper as well. I said copper, but I meant iron. But yeah. There's only like the 3 or 4 of them for sure, yeah. And despite that, the one thing that people tend to know about metal, like you were saying, is that they are magnetic. And it's like really not true. It's just that one of them, iron, is like the most ubiquitous like metal that we use everywhere in all of life, right? And that's the magnetic one in particular.
It's the alpha metal, bro.
Kind of.
Of course.
Kind of.
Savage, I thought the same thing as you. Glad that I'm not alone.
But yeah, I don't think the brands that it's hard to say because I get like the generic store brand, right? So I need to know not the store brand, but I need to know where the store brand was manufactured from. You know what I'm saying? Because that's just like a white label and they just put their own label on the shit, right? So I need to figure out where the white label that I get my shit from is and see if they're the ones among the ones that are listed that like the FDA was like, hey, yo, dog, why do you have lead in your shit? Like, stop. Beatrice says, I thought Ted almost died IRL. No.
It wouldn't be the first time. This guy scares me, dude.
What are you talking about? I mostly don't do fucking anything. Like,
You're the only person I know who almost poisoned himself eating bananas, bro.
that's true.
It's not like you were like on death's door, but man, I was scared. I was like, dude,
Yeah.
stop.
Well, I mean, it's more likely gonna cause me to be like, it's more likely that I would vomit than die from that, I think. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's more likely, to be honest.
I mean, still, you shouldn't be vomiting on a regular basis, eating 12 bananas, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I haven't vomited in like fucking 10 or 15 fucking years, dog. It's been a really long time.
I thought you were gonna say days. I'm like, that's not good, man.
I only vomit
been
every
days.
1 or 2 times that I eat because I want to maintain my feminine figure. I don't see what the issue
yeah.
is.
Happened to me like 1 or 2 years ago, and that was because I was in a car.
Mm,
So I think I vomit more than you guys then, on average.
yeah. By far, I would say. I mean, I would say that about just sight unseen. I would say that anybody else vomits more than I do because I just haven't done it in a very, very, very long time. I've had nasty burps, but that's as far as it's gone. You know what I mean? It was like, oof, that one tasted.
I used to drink a lot, so
Yeah, no, I don't drink at all.
yet.
yeah, yet? Okay. What do you think is gonna change in the near future then?
Well, you promised me when I die you're gonna have a drink.
It's true, I did say that.
Yeah.
You gotta
I'm gonna
beat
hold
me
you to
though.
it somehow. I'm gonna haunt you. I do have to beat you. That's the problem. And with
Yeah.
your banana habits, it's probably not gonna happen.
Yeah, you gotta beat me. That's number 1. And number 2, I have to also find out somehow. Which,
I have contingencies. It's fine.
oh yeah, you got a dead man switch?
Kinda. I'm gonna forget about it one of these days and look like I get fucking emailed.
It's pretty good. You gotta have an eternal post-it note for something like that. You know what I mean? Like a checklist of every day.
It only goes to one person, then he tells the rest of the people. But like, he knows I'm forgetful, so he'd probably call me.
Yeah, I was
before.
gonna say he should definitely check. You should definitely check. You should know. Folia says, write in your will to contact that Daft Punk Panda on Twitch. That's so fucking cringe.
Bro,
It's
that's
so fucking cringe.
text to speech. I am dead. Lol. If you were to
I'll see
inform
you in
someone,
Lumbridge,
Mm-hmm.
Fine Savage.
dude. Yeah, man, you've got to distribute all my RuneScape wealth when I die, Panda. I'll make it really vague so it's really awkward for you.
No good.
No problem, mate. I want to die like I lived, you know, just slightly annoying you.
Based. I can't believe Liar's Bar doesn't have a streamer mode for its fucking song, dude.
You can just turn it off.
Yeah, but now, I mean, I realize now that I have music that I can play myself, but I was like, playing that game with absolutely no audio whatsoever sounds like fucking misery.
Yeah, you just stick your own on
Yeah.
for sure.
But yeah, having my own music would solve that problem, obviously.
I saw you got like faked flagged or whatever for it. What do they call that?
It's just,
They
yeah.
just, yeah, the shit you get in Numb Stronghold or whatever. Like, hey, we know what song you're playing, but we're not gonna do anything.
Yeah, no, the person who owns that music isn't claiming it, so there's nothing that you need to be concerned about. For
Yeah,
now, yeah.
Yeah, just
It's like,
spook you
fucking-
up, just a little jump scare for you.
Yeah, I'm like, fucking bastards, dude. Like, can I just fucking play video
Decided
games?
to claim their song for you. So fuck you.
There are, dude, there are,
Literally what happens, yeah.
yeah, there are literally companies that, and sometimes just individuals pretending to be companies that will do that shit. So like, every time I see that shit, I avoid that song forever afterwards. Like, fuck that song, fuck you. Get out of my life. I don't want you.
Did you know that there was one of the Minecraft soundtracks that
Mhm.
was claimed?
Pigstep,
Yeah.
right? Notorious?
Not Pigstep.
Okay.
But whenever it played on Twitch, that would mute that song.
It's pretty funny.
Oh, awesome, awesome.
Because some dude made a song based on that and then decided, oh, that's my song.
Mm-hmm. Legendary.
And oh, Twitch recognizes that it has similarities.
Mm-hmm.
So it decides to mute.
Yeah, I think like making the algorithm do all of those choices was a good idea. We should keep doing that. Never take all human decision making out of everything for society as a whole.
The greater good.
The greater good? Yeah. What's the worst that can happen?
The greater good.
You hear about that guy who was making he changed his entire YouTube video to just AI shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, so the ideas, the titles, the thumbnails, his voice, it's all AI.
I think you're talking about Quibblecop.
That's the guy, yeah. But recently he's like, I'm not getting any views, I'm gonna come back and do it. Like,
Mhm.
yeah, dude. Oh shit. Who's gonna watch that shit? Just devoid of any soul?
I mean, did he actually come back, or did he say he was coming back as he's letting the AI do all the shit?
Second one.
Yeah.
But maybe, I don't know. I mean, even if he does come back, you kind of ruined your whole image now, right? I don't know.
I mean, there's definitely people who will never forgive you no matter what you do, but there are also people who will absolutely forgive you as long as they see some kind of semblance of effort. So it kind of
That's
depends.
true. I mean, it's just the algorithm too. It's like you gotta have new viewers watching you as well,
Mm-hmm.
because those 13-year-olds get older.
They sure do. They sure do. And your demographic can change with your audience. That happens sometimes. Or,
That's true.
or like your content's demographic could change with your audience, or you know, you can evolve and get scale your audience the opposite way, where you just become more and more, you know, accessible and friendly to, you know, basically minors, if you will, in like the least weird way possible in most cases.
Just just make it like friendly, family friendly.
Exactly, wholesome. I said the word minor and that made it feel weird to me in a way. It was like
minor.
yeah, it's like not like us.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
No, I got it, man. You do some wholesome Minecraft content, and then you're fine for 5 years until the controversy comes out. Yeah, I got it, man.
Yeah, somehow.
Yeah, but can they mine coal for me?
I'm sure
the
if you ask
children,
them
they
to,
love it. Yeah.
they
crave the mines.
They open for the mines, bro. I mean, who wouldn't?
Speaking of yearning for the mine, shout out to Valheim. That game's gonna be so fucking good when we play it again.
It really will.
We're gonna play Valheim again and be like, oh my god, we've played Abiotic Factor? Why did we even bother? This game is so good.
You know what I like about Valheim? You know what you're gonna do next. You know. It's pretty clear in its progression. It's not set in the hallway. So many things.
I like the setting for Abiotic Factor.
As a concept, I like it. I don't like playing it.
I think that them making it deliberately a maze was kind of a mistake. Cause like, for whom does that serve? It's like literally just a confusing layout, like just for the sake of a layout being confusing.
Yeah, I hate it. I hate it so much.
Each of the areas in the game are pretty iconic, at least, and look different from one another. But to like go from one to the other, they really should be a lot more like, you know, this is the, because it's not like it's random, right? Like why not make it so that like at the very start of the game you didn't have this problem where it was like, you know, the like cafeteria area and then like the tutorial area and it leads to the like landing area where there's like stairs going off in every different direction. But that isn't like even remotely the hub of the game, even though it looks like it would be. Instead, in order to go from one area to the next, you almost never go through that center area. You almost always go from one area to the next. And the way that traversal works is really fucking like very much oblique. It's not clear like where actually you're trying to go because there aren't like signs that you're following and the maps are like dog. They work.
I've never used the maps.
It's a true map. It'll tell you but it's a map in the way that like this is a map, right? Like you have to like, okay, but without the indicator of where you are. So you have to be like, okay, I saw, you know, 2 soldiers on my left and 1 on my right. And there was a body of water over there. Okay, so I must be in here somewhere. You know what I mean? Like that's what has to happen with the actual map, which is like fine if that's what you're going for, but I don't see why it needs to be the way that it is unless they're intentionally designing it so that you like internalize the entire layout of the world, which could be what they're going for. And it certainly works for me, but like, damn, that's a lot.
I could do it. I could learn the map. I cannot learn the map playing it once a week for 3 hours. It's impossible.
Hey, Potato God Ultra, it's very uncommon to see you around these parts. Hello.
Balls. Good point.
Yeah, I try not to give him attention for that. He's a kid though, he can't help it. It's just the way he is. I learned about the potato war from this guy. Do you know about the potato war?
Yeah, I do actually.
Yeah, I certainly didn't.
The potato war.
Yeah, it's a Technoblade thing.
Minecraft.
Yeah,
Techno.
Oh yeah, I saw that one.
Yep.
Not the Irish one. That's more horrible.
That's a famine.
Well, they had a war.
They had a war?
Kinda.
Oh
They
shit.
had many the Irish.
Well, yeah, but like I didn't know that there was such a thing
It
as
was a war.
potato
It was a war against the Irish and the establishment.
involving potatoes in some significant way, I'm sure.
Well, you know, go against us and you don't eat.
Oh, so it's more like it didn't involve potatoes, really.
Yeah, there was the lack. It was if there was potatoes, it wouldn't be a problem, really. I mean,
I see. Yeah, I could never.
funny guys, those Irish. I like them.
But yeah. I was talking about something before that, but I don't remember what it was. It's okay though. I think I went into the jar last time, so this time let's put Savage in a jar. There you go.
I want to be. Okay, I'll be in the jar. It's quite nice, actually.
Julius says
Quite
11
jarring.
p.m. and tearing boxes down. Fun. Why do you have boxes? I have a box
Don't
that
you have
has a bunch
boxes?
of like cardboard boxes in it because I just haven't gotten around to like taking that box of boxes to the dump or whatever. But other than that, I don't have boxes, no, generally just like around. Well, he says I changed the way I store my stuff, and some were stored in cardboard boxes. Oh, I don't have enough stuff to store in cardboard boxes.
You're not atypical, Panda.
I'm not atypical.
The opposite of that, thank you.
I am atypical.
Yeah, that's the one.
I see.
Thank you.
I see.
I can speak sometimes.
Very good, Savage.
Wow.
Potato says.
Thank you.
Potato God Ultra says he's not a typical what? Just typical person in existence.
This conversation is over.
Yeah.
This conversation is what?
Well done. How do you say over on a walkie-talkie?
Twice.
That doesn't.
This conversation is over. Over. Like that.
But if you hear them say over and you immediately respond, then you won't hear them saying the other over.
That's why you give them like a 2 heartbeats, bro, before you go back.
I see. Hey,
It's
Spot,
all
what's up?
over.
Really over. Fuck.
It's really what? Over.
It's really over.
I'm overwhelmed.
What whelmed? Wait a minute, that's not how this works.
Yeah, wait a second. I'm waiting for him to finish speaking. Koya says, I swear to God, Saku. What are you gonna do? What is God gonna do? Strike me down?
God wouldn't need to strike you down, Panda. You do yourself. You fucking can of tuna and fall over.
With enough temptation, I certainly would. I'm out of tuna, actually. No tuna.
Good.
I'm gonna
Bananas
get some.
did.
No, I'm out of bananas too.
I just mix banana and tuna. I've been eating that for a week. I'm sure I'll be fine. That's Daft Punk Panda 2012, I think you said that.
Definitely not. Potato says, why is the rat a dragon? He's just wearing a dragon suit. Have you never worn a costume before?
I'm not really a dragon.
Yeah, see the zipper and everything.
Yeah. I'm sorry to shock everyone, but not really a dragon. I'm a pretender.
He's just dragging these nuts.
I'm gonna take off my belt socket.
Yeah. Because you're so exasperated or because you're gonna whoop his ass?
A bit of both, man. A bit of both.
A bit of both. It's entirely different. That's actually crazy.
Oh, it'll hit him entirely different too. Don't worry about it. Dude.
Very good. Very good. What's your favorite game to come out in recent memory, Savage? I know this question is particularly impossible for you specifically. Old man yelling at clouds.
I really like Dave the Diver. Any other games that come to mind?
Balatro?
Balatro was really fun. I just finished another gold stake on that one.
Yesterday he's like, oh yeah, maybe I'll go back to Dave the Diver. So I was playing Balatro.
The problem with Dave the Diver is it has Balatro in it, and every time I play Dave the Diver and Balatro, I want to play real Balatro.
Stop playing Balatro and Dave the Diver.
I need to upgrade my tools. I need my tools. Can't get a better harpoon without playing it, bro.
It's so funny. I thought that you were done with Dave the Diver except for a quest.
No. Up to that point, I did every quest. I've still got a lot of Dave the Diver to go, I think, but I missed one quest. That's what annoyed me.
I see. Yeah, Saku said Pal World was his favorite.
I haven't touched it yet, but I hear good things. Yeah, recent, yeah. What about you, Panda? Outer Wilds?
Outer Wilds isn't that recent. That game's kind of old now. It's like 2016 or some shit.
Yeah, but you're older.
Yeah, I mean, so are you, idiot. Outer else.
Stop.
2019. It's a little younger than I thought it was, but still, I would say, you know, post COVID at the very least. I was thinking last 2 years specifically.
Oh, can I go Valheim actually? Valheim is pretty recent. It's not that recent, but like I really liked Valheim.
Yeah, I like Valheim too. I was thinking about Valheim. I almost didn't want to count Pal World because both Valheim and Pal World are both early access, so neither of them are really out. Potato God Ultra says, isn't Pal World just about saving people in Pokemon and there's guns? No. Like, fully no, actually.
It's about shooting the Pokemon with guns.
You can enslave them if you want, though.
Yeah,
you can
but
do all these things. It just seems fun.
it's a survival crafting game, first and foremost. The fact that you say it's about those things, that's like saying, is Minecraft about killing the Ender Dragon? And it's like, no. Just no. Like, the most precise way to answer that question within as few words as possible is definitely a firm no. It is not about that. You know, same way Pokemon is not about dog fighting. Like, yeah,
I mean,
no, it's just not that.
Isn't that Ash Ketchum's dream
No,
to fight dogs?
no.
Okay, well, I agree to disagree, but whatever, it's fine.
The Gen 1er versus the guy who's really familiar with fucking Pokemon.
I think I know what I'm talking, dude. I had a Poliwag at some point, dude. I don't know what I'm talking about, dude.
One singular Poliwag.
Yeah, bro.
Goya says Ash doesn't have that dog in him. He literally became world champ. What the fuck are you talking about? How fucking
Yeah,
dare
it took
you,
him too
Goya?
long. Took him a while.
Long.
Yeah, it took him too long, bro.
Oh,
dog.
it took him too long? What have
After
either of
how
you done in
many
your fucking life?
championships?
What world championship have either of you won? Shut the fuck up.
I was 8th in the world at Minecraft.
8th? Oh, so 7 people were better than you. You know how many people were better than Ash in that tournament? Fucking
Yeah, but I
0,
was-
bitch.
Yeah, but I was younger than Ash when I got that title, dude.
What about the other
He's actually still
tournaments?
10. So actually wrong.
Is he still 10?
Yeah. He never
What the
aged up.
fuck? Is he a Pokemon?
No, but Nurse Joy is. Potato God
You
Ultra
fucking
says
what?
Pokemon is 100% about dogfighting. You too can be wrong. Congratulations. You earned this L yourself.
No, L's like in an anime, bro.
L?
It's like Death Note or something.
Yeah, just like
It's
Pokemon.
not Pokemon's not an anime, bro. It's Pokemon.
Oh, yeah. It's totally separate.
Tails can't be a fox. He's got a tail.
The other thing that's fucked up about you saying that is he has 2 tails. Is like,
Hence the name, I think.
like fuck, man. Wait, hence the name. Motherfucker's name is Tails the Fox.
The Tails? Nah, he's not gonna. I've always referred to him as Tails. I don't know what you're. Not on that kind of basis with him.
I see. Maybe one day.
Yeah, man. I used to like Tails better than Sonic because he could fly, bro.
Potato God Ultra tried to out-nerd me by saying his name is Miles.
Miles Tails the Fox is a shit name, dude.
Well, it's actually
Isn't
miles per hour.
Is Tails the miles per hour?
Yeah, it's literally a pun, yeah.
I knew my hatred for Sonic was justified.
That's not how you spell his last name. Nice try, though.
Tails could fly though, that was sick, dude. Smash the button.
You're gonna
pick up
out-nerd
Sonic,
me, you
too.
better come fucking correct. But yeah, he also could carry Sonic when he was flying, too.
I was about to say, man, yeah, you can go second player and carry him
Mm-hmm.
to the end of the level. Then you're playing with your buddy, and then he just runs away from you, and then you're fucked. You come back. It's so annoying. You gotta match his speed, basically, if you want to play that game together.
Well, Tails just doesn't matter.
I know that's another part that sucks. It's like, it's just...
His experience in the game is fully non-canonical. Like, he can just, like, get fucking wiped and everything. It doesn't matter. It
Yeah,
strictly
man.
does not matter what he's
I'll
doing.
do with a boss fight, though.
Hmm?
Jump on Eggman.
Actually, his name is Dr. Robotnik.
All right, man. All right. Fucking hell. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Get it. You
Nobody
love
asked.
Sonic. Nobody asked, dude. It's so true, dude.
True.
His name's Jim Carrey, actually, dude. So you're wrong.
Yeah, you're right. My bad. Oh yeah, if you're so smart, what's a Tails' name then?
John Cena.
Ba ba da ba.
Is he? Is Tails John
No,
Cena?
he's definitely fucking not.
I mean, you think that's really that crazy? I can see it.
Yeah, no, he's not though. He's definitely not that. It's certainly not.
Who's Tails, bro?
I think it's the original voice actress of Tails. Let's see.
I saw some clips of Knuckles on YouTube eating grapes. I keep getting it.
Of Knuckles eating grapes?
Yeah, from the Sonic movie. I've never seen the Sonic movie, but I've seen Knuckles eat grapes like 15 times. It keeps showing up.
Yeah, Colleen and oh my god, her last name.
Miles per hour.
O'Shaughnessy? We'll say O'Shaughnessy.
O'Shaughnessy.
O'Shaughnessy? Yeah, that's probably exactly it. There's an S, there's two S's that are both silent apparently in that reading. That's fucking actually crazy.
There's someone that knows about potatoes right there.
Damn. Voice actors from 1990 to present. That's truly impressive. That is a long history.
You ever heard Marge Simpson recently?
No.
She's dying. Listen to her voice. She's actually dying, bro. There's no way she's not dying.
I mean, everyone's dying. She's just
She
dying
sounds like-
faster than the rest of us.
She sounds like someone doing a fake Marge impression. Like really badly with raspy voice, like it's like, what the fuck, dude? What's going on, dude? Stop. Find someone else.
I can't believe
he's
Potato God
already
Ultra is still
dead.
trying to out nerd me. Like, bro, relax. It's okay. It's not that serious.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
But yeah, I wouldn't know. I haven't seen The Simpsons in probably about 15 years, to be honest.
Same, bro. Same. I haven't seen an episode of The Simpsons. I've just heard some clips. Who is watching The Simpsons these days? I want to talk to them.
Probably the same people that were watching it 20 years ago. I think
No, that was
it
us,
just-
bro. That was us.
Yeah, but I'm
And
saying
we're
like,
not.
no, I'm saying,
Nah, they don't.
yeah,
nah,
no,
they
that core audience is still there. And also, I wasn't watching week to week. I'd see an
I watched it after
episode.
school. I watched it after school in my juice box, bro. Yeah, kind of went downhill.
I mean, I wouldn't know. For all I know, it's fantastic. I would never fucking find out.
I've watched enough terrible YouTube essays about it. So you're almost over the hump, 97, huh?
Yeah, pretty close. Doesn't matter, obviously. The hump, it's about getting another 500, 600,000 today.
Mm-hmm.
Potato God Ultra asked his dad when he thinks The Simpsons started to go downhill, and he said 12, which I presume means season 12. Yeah, out of 37 seasons.
Well, the one where they had Lady Gaga on it, that's probably when it went downhill.
Yeah, something about Lady Gaga set you off.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, that's way after. That's 23 apparently. I know they recently did one about NFTs,
Yeah.
and I mean like really recently. It's like they're always like a few years behind.
I mean, not every show can be South Park.
I get that.
South
But,
Park.
like, fuck.
South Park. Something happens, and the next episode of South Park will be about that thing.
You want to get somewhere in the middle though, like not 2 years removed, but not like, you know, you don't have to have it week after.
I mean, I don't mind South Park is on top of that shit. I
Me
get my
neither, but I
news
don't
from
like-
South Park. I don't give a fuck.
yeah. I don't expect that from every show. It's unrealistic. But hell yeah, I'd love that. Poor Panda, always forever mixing audio in this video game.
The audio in this game is just dog shit. It's just dog shit. Somebody else
never
noticed
They need
it.
to fix it. They
Yeah,
need to
somebody
fix it,
else
yeah.
said something about it. Spooky Ghost Ara. He was doing Wintertod. Yeah, Wintertod. And they were like, what did they say? The same thing that I've always been saying, where it's like, somebody just needs to go through and like just remix all of this fucking audio, because like there's no reason for this song to be extremely quiet and the next song to be so fucking loud. And I'm like, I would do it for free. I would do it for free. I understand there's 800 tracks. I do it for free in one day if they fucking used it.
I mean, go make your own Runelight plugin, bro.
I don't know how to make Runelight plugins. That's the difference. But I can set audio levels. I can do that. And it also does have to do with like not just how loud the song is, it's like literally also just the instrument used, because the instrumentation in this one just sounds louder than other songs do. And I don't know if it like actually fucks up my like your ability to actually hear me, and partly it's because I'm listening to the music synchronously and in the past as well, which I don't have to. I could just mute the game audio and then I just hear it through the stream. That would be fine for me, obviously. But it does give me a soft indication of how loud the music is instead of just hearing it. Or instead of hearing it. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just hearing it in the past or whatever. It's a little harder to tell through myself as well.
I don't even know what song this is.
This song, yeah, I'm not familiar with it either.
It's weird because we've played this game for so fucking long.
Nox Eri. I mean, most of the time we know like the same few songs over and over again rather than any other song. We usually don't acquire more familiarity. This one is a Halloween event song, and there it is.
No, that makes sense. So it's kind of new.
But yeah, I definitely would like to turn the songs down more almost all the time. It's just really fucking hard to tell. It's actually kind of harder to mix the audio when I'm not hearing it synchronously, because though I can hear it in relative to the balance of like my actual voice and your voice and all that, I actually can't hear the changes that I'm making in real time is the problem then. So I have to wait until it plays all the way through in order to actually tell how it changes in the mix. Which makes sense, obviously. It's just like a 3-second delay or whatever, but it definitely makes it harder. Oh, I don't think I answered you about games. Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty good.
Yeah, I haven't touched that one. Yeah, it'll be fun. I'll get around to those.
Yeah.
All my friends are boomers, bro. They ain't got time. Ain't got time to play video games.
Yeah. And with Baldur's Gate 3, you really have to have a time to like play it.
Like a scheduled time, yeah.
Yeah, or you're just not
That's
going
just
to.
ain't gonna happen.
Yeah. I remember years ago, our group would play D&D, and one of us suggested, oh yeah, and if ever we're like all together, we can just, decide to randomly play some D&D. And I was like, at the time, I was like, dog, that ain't happening. Like,
Yeah, that's the sort of shit. Like, yeah, you can believe that if you want. I'm not gonna.
brother, there's just no fucking way, dog. It's not real at all. It's a nice thought though, but like, brother,
If you want to live that dream, go ahead.
we're a lot more busy now than we were then, but even then it was like, that's just not happening.
You're not wrong.
No, I'm pretty sure I calculated how many dragon darts or how expensive it would be to use dragon darts to 99.
Yeah, go on then. How many bills?
7.5.
There you go.
Pretty good. So yeah, a few extra dollars could help, but I don't know if I'm gonna put it into fletching. I don't know if that's the answer. But then again,
What? You're
2.5
crazy.
hours seems pretty fast.
Yeah, good luck. Talk to me after you've made the fucking 7 bill, then you. My net worth, that's it for 99 fletching. Not bad.
Listen, man, all you have to do is hit a shadow 7 times in solo raids.
Yeah, raise good money. Do that.
Listening to like bilingual streamers, I was thinking of O'Shaughnessy, right? Listening to bilingual streamers is so funny because if they're like natively bilingual, usually they won't have an accent, or at least their voice will sound the same no matter what language they're speaking. So like it's very much recognizable as the same person. It's just you'll go from understanding them to like, I don't know what the fuck she's saying. She sounds very pleasant, but I don't know what that means. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, I've gotten now 4? I want to say 4 hydrates in the last 1 hour. You guys are crazy. You're like, let's make a piss. Let's make a piss. Okay.
What, you hear pissing?
Wow. You guys aren't even piss maxing?
I'm always piss maxing, bro.
I think that's really bad for your kidneys, Doc. I don't think you should do that.
Well, I'm not kidney maxing, am I? I'm piss maxing, so. Don't see where the problem lies there, mate, to be honest.
Lynn and Kits? That's gotta be your name is different. Yeah, Lynn flies in, yes. I know exactly who you are. I don't know what your name is. Your name was. Oh, your name is Lynn and Kit.
Trying to figure out what that little emote is. Is that a bat? Oh, it's a bat.
Yeah.
You're flying in.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
really small.
Yeah, they have 2 OCs that they RP as.
They
being Lynn
RP as
and
their
Kit.
OCs.
Yes. And they play as them as well in Minecraft. I know exactly who this is. I just don't remember what their old screen name was. It was like Lynn that could only be one person. Hello. Do you want to learn about the Great Wall of China, I think? From Monkey Boy?
What?
It's a rice fact,
Oh.
but I think it has to do with the Great Wall of China for some reason.
All right, this is where his true intentions come into play. Go on then.
The Great Wall of China is held together with sticky rice. If you've ever tried to remove caked-on rice from the bottom of a pot, you know how strong it can be. While the Great Wall was being built during the Ming Dynasty in the 15th and 16th centuries, workers used a porridge made with rice along with calcium carbonate as a mortar to hold the wall's stones together. Kitsume the Kitsune and Lin Bean were my old names. Yeah, thank you.
Well, you know.
So yes, Lin and Kit. Together, they are one person. Except in their lore, in which case I think that they are just separate people. That have no relationship to one another, I'm pretty sure.
They don't even talk.
I don't think they can speak to each other for various reasons, actually.
I see. You guys should get together more, dude. I don't know why you guys, you guys fell out.
And be alright.
You singing Bob Marley to me?
No?
Good.
Good, I hate Bob Morals.
I really don't hate Bob Marley.
No, you're a Bob Morals.
I got a Bob Marley poster in my room, bro.
Yeah, because you hate him so much. It's got knives sticking out of it.
Who hates Bob Marley, bro? Probably the guy who tried to shoot him, but other than that, like...
Yeah, what the fuck was that guy's problem anyway? Lynn says one person, two personalities. Yeah, I got you.
It was a government, bro.
Because the government, or Bob Marley was doing too much tying people together, too much harmony, too much
kinda.
unity.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Governments are all about dividing people.
Well, they are when you back a candidate.
Polarizing people. Impressing stagnation upon the masses by making it seem like...
Where's the lie?
By making it seem like we as the people have don't have way more in common with each other than we do any person who happens to be in power in any particular way.
You're making me sad.
It's like we all don't just want to, live well with our family and dogs. You know what I'm saying? Weird. It's like we just want to be able to afford to eat food.
Fuck across the street. There's only one side of the fucking street. Yeah, that's what shit, yeah.
Yeah,
that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. Anyways.
Anyway, RuneScape.
Mm-hmm. Nothing divisive has ever happened in RuneScape. That's my favorite part about this game.
Yeah, man, you excited for sailing? Me too, bro.
Nothing divisive has ever happened in RuneScape.
Yeah.
Hi, RuneScape 3.
Yeah. I was reading
divided the game into two.
I was reading Reddit posts today on sailing.
Yeah.
It's like, if you don't like it, why did you ask for it? I'm like, I didn't. I didn't ask for it. Fucking asshole. That's what I was one of the no votes, you know?
Yeah.
It's like not crazy concept.
Yeah, like literally half of us, more than half of us? Question mark. Whatever.
You literally changed the rules mid vote.
Well, that wasn't.
We didn't want it. They just changed the rules mid vote so that it would win.
It wasn't mid vote. It happened months before.
Well, yeah, but yeah, they did do some slimy shit there though. They also said that we're going to vote between these 4 skills, then give you another vote later, so you can pick which one you like. Never did that shit either.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. I'm just, fact checking when I can. Yeah. Because I've heard that line a lot of it happened in the middle of the vote, or they changed it for sailing specifically, but like, no, that's not true. The poll integrity change thing happened, like, if the poll happened in August, the poll integrity thing happened like June or something like that. It was months before. It was like a good amount. Still, I don't like that the poll integrity thing was changed at all, and it still doesn't make sense to this fucking day.
But I do believe there was votes about sailing before the vote about sailing.
That's perhaps true.
So they kind of did. Midway through the release of sailing, or at least telling us about sailing.
Sure. But the one final vote about sailing did not have any sketchy poll changes around it. That's all. So it's fair to say something along those lines, but only if you qualify it enough. You know what I'm saying? Because if you say an unqualified statement like that, you kind of have to be more specific for it to sound like it is true.
Fair enough.
Because as much as I do not want sailing, there's no need to, you know, get lost in the sauce. Though,
I'll max it. I'll max sailing. That's...
feel free to enjoy the alpha releasing tomorrow, by the way.
I've got a list though.
A list?
Of all these fuckers who say, nah, man, you crazy if you think it's gonna be bad. And if they bitch once, I got you, man.
Do you actually have a list?
Yeah.
Fantastic. I only know of one person who likes sailing. Just the one. But obviously, I'm like extremely vocal in how much I don't want it, so it's not surprising to me that people wouldn't say.
Yeah.
Like, if you're trying to
have that
avoid that
conversation.
conflict, sure, go ahead. Like, I'm not gonna blame you for liking it. In fact, if you do like sailing, again, from me to you, the alpha's coming out tomorrow. Play the shit out of it. Give them your feedback. Make it as good as it can. Because when that shit gets added to the game and I have to experience it, I'm going to unhinge my jaw and unleash toxicity upon the world if it's bad. You understand?
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Look, that's just the rules. That's just the breaks. Because I didn't fucking want it before it came out, and now it's here, and now I'm gonna tell you how I feel about it. And I hope that they take it out again too. The first skill added and then removed from RuneScape. Let's fucking go. We're going Rengar in this shit. Shout out to fucking LeBlanc. Those are champions in League of Legends that they completely redesigned only to completely roll back the changes that they made because people like them less.
I like that.
They were like, here you go, here's some new stuff. And everybody's like, what the fuck? Get that shit the fuck out of here. And they were like, okay, sorry. Holy shit. They're just the way that they were before now. Literally just the same. It's very funny because if you look at the patch notes for those champions or whatever, it's like, oh yeah, this ability was, you know, changed, this ability was changed, damage went up, cooldown went down, you know, that kind of thing. Boop, 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 boop. Complete rework. Wow. And then like 3 weeks, 5 weeks later, complete rework undone. Back to the way it was. There's just a non-canon amount of time for those two champions. They just existed outside of their own lore for a little while. There could be all kinds of new shit like that going on in League of Legends, and I would never know because I am not in that game anymore.
Well, I'm glad that you stopped that habit.
Speaking of,
I'm glad you detoxified.
Yeah, honestly, keep going to the meetings, bro. I know you think you're over it. Just keep going, bro, just in case.
There are ultimate skins in that game, right? And they're like the highest dollar, most functionality type skins or whatever.
Yeah, it's a $200 skins.
Except, no, you're thinking of the faker skin, which is different. That one's different. That's an aberrant. We're not going to talk about that one. And also it goes up to $500. But we're not talking about that one.
$500.
We're not talking about that one. We're talking about the ultimate skins instead.
Okay. Oh yeah, let's talk on. Okay.
So every
Sure.
2 or 3 years, an ultimate skin gets added to the game, and the first ultimate skin I think was Udyr, right? And instead of the champion having one skin, he could change stances. He had like 4 animal totems that he could embody or whatever, and each stance had like its own skin. Like it was very much like wreathed in like his own thing. So instead of just having like a different leather or like animal like pelt over his body, it like fully incorporated the new animal or whatever, right? It was a big deal. And then I think I can tell you the skins in order, but I'm not 100%. But then there was Pulsefire Ezreal, which was like it was like a Mega Man homage, and it started out as just like skin suit, like Zero Suit Samus or whatever, and then he gradually got like more and more armor and like bulked up like Gundam style or whatever, right? As the game went on, his skin actually evolved and had like more components to the skin itself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fast forward to now, the newest Ultimate skin is Samira, and she is like a Devil May Cry character, a Bayonetta character. She's very like combo oriented or whatever. And her skin is just a skin.
Crazy.
That's it. It doesn't do anything. It's just she just has the skin. And everybody was like, "Hey, Riot, what the fuck?"
The ultimate disappointment.
Yeah. Why is this skin not like the other Ultimate skins? And Riot was like, "Oh, I mean, I don't know. It looks great to us." And it's like, excuse me, Samira players who got the skin, do you guys like it? And they're like, eh.
Oh, really? do you like it?
Yeah, it's not good. I don't know why. I don't know why they didn't, but apparently they like fully got away with it. Everybody's just like, yeah, no, the Samir Ultimate skins is just the worst one, I guess. Okay, cool.
Why do they do shit like that?
One of the more recent skins by comparison, usually they escalate in functionality. So Gun Goddess Misfortune, she has like 6 variants and she can change between them during the game. She can just switch them out in the middle of the game if she wants to. DJ Sona not only has 3 variants, she can also change them between the game, but they also have soundtracks associated with them that her team can listen to. And they can opt into tuning into the soundtrack that matches what her skin is playing.
Wow, that's great. They should do more of that stuff. Why did they stop?
Elementalist Lux is a skin that starts out with her being a neutral element, and at a certain point in the game, she can choose an element, 1 of 4, and then at a later point, she can choose an additional element, 1 of 3, and the skin that she gets is a result of the two elements combined.
It's crazy. That's crazy, man.
So when she chooses the first element, she becomes fire, and if she chooses the second element, if it's water, it becomes like lightning or whatever. And if she chooses water and then fire, it's different than lightning. It's a different skin or whatever. It's like 17 different skins in one or some shit. I don't know how the math actually works or whatever. But it's like, and then Samira, there you go. She's
fucking
purple
skin.
and red. There you go. So yeah, no. League of Lego ain't looking so hot. I don't know how they got away with that shit. I could not fucking imagine, genuinely.
Did they just like give up? Like what happened there?
I couldn't tell you, dog. Oh, there's a new one. The newest one is for Jinx. It's arcane themed, obviously.
Yeah. Man, I watched Arcane. I don't know what the fuck was going on. First season, loved it. Great show. I don't think I needed to know anything about League of Legends to understand what the fuck was going on. Then I watched season 2 and my brain was hurting. I didn't know half the characters, what the fuck was going on, why I should care.
Yeah, I've only seen the first 3 episodes of Arcane, so I can't opine on that one.
I watched it with Gene and like 2 other guys who don't really watch League, and they felt the same way. We all just like, after the last episode, like, wow, this is disappointing. They're like, yeah. Just feel the same way. The first season was peak, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly, like, League of Legends lore isn't like, it's kind of like a whole separate problem, to be honest. So the way League of Legends lore works, right? Originally, the reason why it's called the League of Legends is because there is this league, this competition,
and the legends,
where the legends of a separate but existent world are being used by avatars, you the player. They're being piloted basically like mechs, right? And and basically like they're just dolls of like these heroes that existed of yore, right? And so everything that happened in the League world is technically like in the past and already kind of like resolved, right? And these
Got
are
you.
just the characters after like their stories are basically done. Like we know what happened to them and all of and who they're involved with and all of those things, right? And there would be new characters involved, but they were like always there, right? It just we didn't go into like details of like how they were involved, or they weren't name dropped or anything like that, but they were always there, right? And then Riot decided actually we don't want that lore, so we're going to completely remove all of the lore that we had to this point. Like it's completely like blank slate, and now there is no summoner, there is no you as the player. You just happen to be controlling the actual person synchronously in the world, who was removed from the world for this inexplicable gameplay thing that they don't explain, and it's just not a thing anymore. It's just outside of the lore. There's just like, yeah, there's the lore, and also there's this game that has nothing to do with, it's just a thing. Like these are just characters in the lore, and you just use
like
them in this game.
Overwatch shit, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Which is fine. And the way that they decided to communicate the lore instead officially was through basically like 600 or 800 word short stories that are just like about any character they want doing anything in their timeline chronology at any time, right? It's just, you just learn about this Riven through this short story about Riven, and she also encounters Yasuo in it or whatever. And that's it. It's just like a million vignettes that are just like decentralized, almost like comic books in a way, where like there's no like one source of truth of like where the League canon is. There's just a million stories that you can read that all have snippets of lore if you want to do that, which isn't terrible, but it does make it really, really hard to take the lore even remotely seriously, because it's certainly not in the fucking game. And even though the story is like that, and even though it is a blank slate, it's like, well, the relationship that the characters have to each other is still like very much concrete. Like this character is still this character's son or daughter, and they're married to this person, and they're all part of the Freljord who have this relationship with one another, and this rivalry is still a thing. Like all of that is still true, but like how it's like expressed in the story was completely written out in like a big way. And it does change some characters. Like Morgana was evil, but now she's the good one, and Kale is the bad one, even though she looks like an angel, because they wanted to be subversive, I guess. I don't know. Like it doesn't, whatever. And Arcane was the only place that had like a true canon for people to like latch onto. So it's unfortunate that if you, having experienced only Arcane and nothing else, weren't able to follow with season 2, because that's like in a lot of ways the centralized narrative that League even has as an option
like,
for people now.
Season 1, it was like fucking great. I had like class struggle, all this fucking theming. The world was beautiful. I loved the characters. They had great development. And like season 2 is like every 2 episodes is this new person that we just met, and I don't give a fuck about them, and I want to see the characters like grow to care about, you know. And, like Jesus is there at one point. I'm like, why is Jesus here? They do have like, yeah, they have like a Jesus subplot at one point. Obviously not Superman, but like basically an insert for Jesus.
Character insert for Jesus in Piltover or Zon?
What's Piltover again? That's like the rich place, right?
Yeah,
the poor place.
Zon.
He's from the rich place and he goes to the poor place, and then he's Jesus.
Victor or Jace?
The guy that can't walk right.
Victor. I was like, if it's gonna be a Jesus, there can only be so many people that this could possibly be.
Yeah.
He don't walk so good. Victor, got it.
I'm bad with names.
No, I got you. He was in the original show too. He was in episode 3.
Yeah. I know. He was great. He was great in the first season. And all in all, he wasn't that bad in the bad. I just didn't like where his arc took him.
Mm-hmm.
Guy turned into mutant Jesus for no reason. Felt like they were trying to put a lot into season 2. Just cram everything in that they couldn't get into season 3, because I don't think there was a season 3, right? Like they got cancelled or whatever. I don't know what happened, but
Well, I don't think they got canceled. I think that they fucking, well, I mean, canceled in that they ran out of budget, because that show was expensive as a motherfucker.
Yeah, whatever the fuck. It stopped. The show stopped, so it felt like
Yeah.
they were just trying to cram everything in, which wasn't a good viewing experience, in my opinion.
Yeah, no. I know that the show was really expensive. I also know that a lot of people really, really have positive. You know, it had a lot of positive reception.
I heard a lot of positive things about season 2 as well, actually.
But yeah, I wouldn't know. If I had seen it though, I'd be able to tell you. But I also happen to know a lot about League of Lego, so
Everyone was like hype watching season 1, like we were all talking about it and shit, and season 3 rolled around about halfway point and everyone was just fucking silent. Most people were just bored, I think, watching it. And two out of the 4 people who are watching it were just actually confused. Like, I followed most of it, but like, then I stopped caring about half the characters, so I just didn't pay much attention when they were on screen. Waited for the shit that I cared about to come up.
yeah, I don't know. I haven't ever really experienced that in a show before. Desi Rules also feels like season 2 was boring.
Yeah, I did. Near the end, especially for me.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. I know that it's a pretty show. That's expensive.
It's very nice, very nice show to look at.
And it probably won't ever exist in the way that it did again.
Yeah.
Because they made that show basically with like a blank check, if you will, and that shit was way more expensive than any other show will be ever. Even though I think it was hugely like positive for them as like a brand and like a media like icon or whatever, it just didn't matter. Desi Rules says the multiverses stuff was terrible.
Yeah, they did do the multiverse thing with that show as well. That was part of the shit that was crammed into season 2.
I was like, multiverses
like,
that Smash Bros like from DC Warner Brothers.
Spoilers for season 2. Block your ears if you give a shit. But like, some characters go into a different universe, and their whole goal is getting back, and you know they're gonna get back. So I don't give a fuck about any alternate person in that universe because I know it's not gonna matter. So I just stop giving a fuck. Like, okay, can we just get on with it? I know what's gonna happen. Can we just do it? I don't care. I get they're like versions of people that have died, but like they're not the same. I haven't come to like these characters. They're different people.
I mean, I kind of hear what you're saying, but
you can do that. You can do that interestingly. They didn't do it interestingly was a problem.
Yeah, no, I get it because I'm like Doctor Who, like definitely did something very similar to that, and I think it did it in a really compelling way.
Which one, sir?
The with Mickey and Rose's dad and all that.
Yeah, that did it all right.
And I don't even feel like they did an extremely good job, to be honest. But I definitely was invested.
They did it better than Arcane.
All right, fair enough. But yeah, I'd have to compare it and see. Desi Rules says they turned it into the MCU. That's not a negative thing, is what I would say.
I wouldn't go that far either. It wasn't that bad.
I wouldn't say that. You got 2 people to disagree with you for opposite reasons, Desi Rules. So like, you're arguing from a hole right now. You've convinced neither of us in opposite ways. I don't know about that one. I wouldn't go there, but okay.
My main problem is they were cramming too much in, but also there was a fucking ton of filler. They could have like removed half the shit they were doing and got maybe more of the shit they wanted to cram in, more like concisely. It's like you're adding like 5 different plot fucking points here.
Are you walking
but
away?
You're not. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I got you. Because you're every now and then, like what you're saying is starting to sound weird. It's like, what are you doing right now?
All right. Well, I'm gonna have a cigarette. I'll be right back.
Sure, man. All right. Well, apparently, don't watch season 2 of Arcane. Fair enough. It's not like I was, beating the door down to watch Arcane season 2 anyway. Obviously, I had plenty of time to see that shit. I do feel some type of way though, because as I was getting out of League of Legends and like fully abandoning that like property, Arcane was becoming a thing. So like people were giving more of a shit about League of Legends than ever before. It's like weird to see people going the other way. But I also don't, care, I guess. It's also separate. There's that comic that I talk about all the time, the HR one, where it's like, hey, I'm Cyberpunk Edgerunners. There's a game based off of me that you can play instead of watching the show. And they're like, oh, Edgerunner, you're a doll. And then Arcane's like, hey, there's a game based off of me. You should check me out if you want to give it a shot. And they're like, HR, hello? Fucking love that comic. It's so good. Think about it frequently. And I mention it to you also, perhaps too frequently. Speaking about too frequently, how you doing, Zaku? Are you still alking and running?
I ran out of stuff to alk.
Damn, that was fast. Holy shit.
I'm at 200 mil now.
Yeah?
In floating cash.
And you're just gonna run? You're gonna run so far away? Even though you couldn't get away?
I'm just sort of jumping over buildings flat.
Yeah. Dizzy Rules says season 1 is amazing, season 2 was disappointing. Yeah, it's definitely what Savage says. So you and Savage are kindred spirits at the very least. Ooh, kindred. That's a champion in League of Legends that I'm sure doesn't appear at all in Arcane. Kindred's like the Grim Reaper, sort of. And
I was just jinxing Jesus.
Not Vi, not Caitlyn, not Jace. Just Jinx and Jesus.
Yeah, they should have renamed that show.
Jinx and Jesus.
I'd watch that
Jinx
spin-off.
and Jesus.
Angel Summoner and the BMX Bandit. What a duo. I really like Jinx though.
Yeah?
They did her character really well.
I see. Interesting. I mean, she's definitely the main character, it seems like.
She'll always be powdered to me, dude.
Well, yeah.
The Chinese version of that show is hilarious though.
Yeah, because they remove all the gay shit.
Yeah. They like hover hand each other, don't hug. It's quite impressive. It's quite impressive, the
Chinese
technology.
censorship is something.
Yeah, it's certainly something, Saku.
Especially when they turn the blood white.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
Definitely can change the tone of an experience.
You made it worse somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just two guys covered in white stuff, so all scuffed
icky
up,
stuff.
exhausted, and they're like, "You could never handle me."
It's too much. Too much to handle. I read a fucking cursed comment today on a YouTube video.
Yeah, go on.
It said like, it was a sad video, and they said This made me shed a single white tear down my leg. I'm like, Jesus, what the fuck? What the fuck?
God.
Oh, Jesus, alright.
Well, all right then.
I am stealing that though. So, prepare for that in the future.
Great. Desi Rule says, I remember when they made the blood white for a horror anime called Higurashi. It was so funny. Higurashi no Naku Koro ni, where the cicadas cry.
Such a nerd, Panda. You
Not,
ever think about how much of a nerd you are?
not only is that an anime, it's actually a visual novel that comes in pairs because the
Course it-
original
course it
version of
is.
the visual novel had like weirdo PlayStation 1 type graphics or whatever. So they did a re-release of the visual novel with the upgraded like anime graphics.
Jesus Christ.
So yes, I know exactly about that show. I've seen it. I like it quite a lot. There's
You know what's a good show? You know what's a good show? With a season 3 actually, since I was dissing Arcane. I'm not an old curmudgeon, right? I like Invincible. Invincible's good.
I haven't seen it. I don't know anything about it.
I'll make you watch it after
Except-
Doctor Who.
Except that the girlfriend's like a huge humongo bitch for no reason. Like,
Dude, fucking, I was trying to explain this to a boy of mine, and he was like, nah, she's alright. I'm like, she's not alright.
she knew, and she still
No,
was
no.
a bitch.
Brother. She knew she's getting on his case for not showing up to dates, right? He's a superhero, right? That's not even the worst part, right? You don't even know. There's a part in that show, right? Where they're in a friend group.
Yeah.
Like, it's like her and two other guys, two gay guys, a gay couple. One of the gay couples gets lobotomized by a villain,
Mm-hmm.
and the superhero guy saves him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not in time. He's still lobotomized, right? He's
Right.
fucked forever. And she's still bitching about how he left. She knows he's a superhero who just saved one of their friends' lives, but she's still bitching, making it about her. I hate her. I actually hate her.
Desi Rule says, I read the visual novel for Higurashi. It was great. I haven't read the visual novel because I had a lot of trouble. For some reason. The English patch
Reading?
that I had at the time, yeah, kind of. The English patch that I had at the time was like, just remove book 4 and it'll work. And I was like, it sounds like you're saying I'm gonna miss a book of the game. But it's on Steam now, so you can just play it more above board. When I was looking into Higurashi, the original source material, it wasn't available for someone who doesn't know how to read moon runes. There was a manga though, a spin-off manga that was actually kind of awesome. There was a character who looks a lot like a different character by coincidence, I'm sure. And they all go to the town where this all went down, and it's like a cursed, spooky place now, right? And all these people are like decided that they were going to die together, right? They were like they all had nothing to live for, so they were just like communally like, you know what, we're gonna meet up somewhere, having met each other on the internet or whatever, and we're all gonna die, right? And one of them was like, yeah, me too. Just kidding, I'm actually gonna steal your guys' credit information and stuff because I really want to eat food. Like that's what my goal is here, eating, right?
Did they make an anime out of that?
No, it's a manga.
They never made an anime out of it though, because I think I've seen something similar.
Well, not this particular IP. No,
Okay.
definitely.
Never
But
mind
like
then.
stuff like that exists. I'm sure. Yeah, sure. But that the place, like I said, was ooky spooky haunted or whatever. So the people indeed did all die except for the one who intended to actually live after all. And when he realized that they were like ghosts and haunted, they like came clean on what was going on, and they were like, "Oh yeah, no, it's cool, whatever, I don't care." Like, yeah, sure, steal my credit, it's fine.
You could have just asked, I'm dead, bro.
Yeah, no,
Take it.
yeah, like, yeah, no, go ahead, it's fine. Like, totally fine. Okay. But there is one thing that happens in Higurashi. It's like super duper uber mega late, right? But it's technically a multiverse thing as well. And the way that they describe it is like this like flower metaphor, and they're like, which flower is more beautiful, the one that grows, you know, pristine in a greenhouse, or the one that overcame the adversity of like breaking through the concrete, the sidewalk, to sprout nonetheless, or whatever.
The greenhouse one looks better. Obviously. Look at it. Look at it. That's a weed, bro. You know what I mean?
Sort of, but no. But yeah, it's a very dark moment actually in the show, and the resolution is unspoken but obvious later as well. There's also a fun little question at some point. What's green, broccoli or cauliflower?
Okay.
That's a reference to a dark moment in the show that you would appreciate if you had seen it.
Okay.
It's one of those where it's like everyone who heard it's like, oh God. But it seems perfectly innocuous. See, I know stuff.
Oh, we know you know stuff, Pat.
Thanks, man.
Never been a question. This guy knows things.
Mm-hmm. Desi Rule says, oh no.
There you go.
Yeah, it's not a wholesome moment, I would say. You would not describe it as being wholesome. Higurashi's kind of a wild ride. It's pretty good as far as horror anime go. You might actually kind of like it. It depends though. There's definitely different arcs in the show. I don't think you would like the first arc the most, because the more they go, the more they explain what's happening, and the less interesting it would be to you, I think. And also to me, to be fair, but
I like a mystery.
Yeah.
I don't mind some mysteries being solved, but
yeah. I mean, it makes sense, I think. I think the whole show kind of makes sense ultimately. But it's like the demystification happens slowly all at once, and without, it does demand you to make some like intuitive leaps. You know what I'm saying? They're not explaining to you the show, but the demystification happens in waves, if that makes sense. So if you just don't understand, then they're like, well, that's too fucking bad. We're continuing.
no problem with that.
Mm-hmm. Desi Rule says, I love the twins. Shion's arc is awesome. Shion is very great. It's as far as horror anime goes, it's actually one of the best, because being scary as an anime is very, very hard. The most that you can do in most cases is be like graphic and gory rather than like actually scary. But Higurashi probably does the best of anime that I've seen at being actually genuinely scary. And it's not scary in the way that like, ooh, they're a monster. It's way more, there's way more going on than that.
I see. I watched someone's granddad read Berserk and have a mental breakdown on YouTube.
Berserk is not.
He got really invested in the characters, and then he was like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah,
you could see it was like visibly angry at the guy.
Yeah, Berserk is a lot. Berserk is a lot. It's
the first one he read too. First manga.
Yeah, it would definitely fuck up what manga is to you.
He had nicknames for all the guys. He loved some of the characters.
Yeah. Hard to say which characters he loved. There aren't that many characters in Berserk who hang around, is what we'll say.
Yeah, those are the ones.
I'm like, there's, of the characters in Berserk, there's about 7 that I can say confidently are like persistent characters, we'll say. Desi Rule says, I need to get my nail clippers, BRB. Yeah, I got you. I see you. But yeah, I haven't read Berserk. I haven't had the luxury, but one day. It's still not done technically because the mangaka very much is very dead. But somebody did take up the mantle to like try and finish it according to their notes or whatever. I don't know how that's going though. But people love Berserk. It's a very, very dark. It's one of the most dark IPs that I'm aware of that is like justifiably dark. It's not just like, you know, rape fantasy or whatever. Like it's dark, but it has
Yeah, yeah.
intentionality behind it in a big way. It definitely is going somewhere and trying to make a story. But that being said,
Berserk. I played like a terrible Berserk it
game.
was a GameCube game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then was a kid. I played that game at my cousin's house. Then I went to like primary school, and they had an assignment where we had to write a story, and I just wholesale ripped that off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they thought I needed therapy after that.
Yeah, they called you to the principal's office. They were like,
yeah.
"Hey, is everything all right?"
Everything all right at home, dude?
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Berserk is a lot, I think. And honestly, I don't think that you could do Berserk justice. Kind of full stop, to be honest, but like, particularly in like a short kind of discussion, I feel it's one of those. I know a lot about Berserk, but I haven't ever read the manga or much less watched one of the 3 anime. Berserk it's got a little bit of a troubled development on all fronts, to be honest.
See.
But the manga's like up until it ends, it's great. And just kind of like, I mean, it doesn't end, you know? Kolya's almost done organizing stuff, I imagine. Good for you.
Oh yes.
It's very important to be organized.
Eh,
I'm like so organized
I
that
know.
like I've forgotten where my stuff is now, because it's just been where it's supposed to be for all time now.
So you forgot where it is. I see, that makes sense.
Because like, I mean, I just have like 3 suitcases of stuff, and I know that there's like, I know generally what's in like my suitcases in general. I just don't know which one has which anymore, because it's just like, I know that green tote has nothing but towels and sheets in it, I think. But like, yeah, I could switch out my sheets, but what I do is I just take them off of my bed and wash them and then put them back onto my bed. Like,
No,
yeah,
like
I
a
could
bit of
switch
variety.
them out, but like, why
Bit of
would I?
variety in your life.
I mean, it would just
You
make
like
me
things the
feel
same.
weird, to be honest.
Yeah, you love things the same. I mean, that's fine, dude. If you like things, whatever keeps you going, I guess.
I could definitely switch it out. It just doesn't do me any good to do that.
Fair enough, man.
I could adjust to it being different, but why should I? But I placed everything on my bed. Oh yeah,
That's
you're
cool.
not almost
That's all
done. Kolya, you've made a different mess.
It's organized mess.
It's on Kolya's bed. They're tired and now they can't sleep because again their shit is on their bed.
I sleep on the floor.
God fucking damn it, Kolya. You've been down this road before. Don't think I've forgotten. Kolya's like, oh man, let me just clean everything by putting it all onto my bed. And now I'm really tired and can't sleep. I remember, Kolya. I fucking remember.
Kolya, you're a mess, Kolya. Sort yourself out, dude.
Kolya says I've slept on the floor before, so I didn't trust myself. Kolya's like, it wouldn't be the worst thing that's happened. We've been down that road before. Kolya says, also, no, I'm almost done putting what's on the bed where it's newly meant to be. Oh, all right. You get a pass this time, Kolya.
All I'm gonna say, it's not very ripe of you. Okay, I'll leave it there. I'm never bringing that up again.
You're never letting Kolya live it down. That's for fucking sure.
Nah, I am. Kolya didn't say it.
It's true. Kolya says, fucker. That's savage.
Understandable.
I filled up my fossil box with small fossils. So sad.
Keep them in the bank now.
Yeah, I have to.
It's not the worst problem to have.
Yeah, it's not the worst, but it is very sad. I really didn't think that going just to 99 would fill the fossil box. Like they would design it so that it could hold at least that much. But
Mine's full of rare fossils, bro.
just in case.
I'll use them for prayer eventually. It can't hold that much though.
It's like 500, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why it can't hold that much. It seems like it should be able to hold much more than that.
You want to hold fucking rakes though? Fucking 2 billion.
He's a magical leprechaun. It's just a conventional box. They're different.
There's no way you could hold 500 fossils in that box.
There's no way you
seen
can
this-
hold 500 fossils.
There's one fossil in the sprite, and it's literally half full.
There's a hole under the box.
It's the rest of the volcano under that box. Okay. It's like a fucking Pez dispenser, I see.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Pez dispensers. I haven't thought about a Pez dispenser in a minute, dog.
It was sick, man. You got like the little thing, and then you ate all the sweets, and then you didn't. You put it away to draw and forgot about it.
What's your favorite Pez dispenser top?
Bill Clinton. I don't know.
Bill Clinton's pretty good. Desi Rule says I got 99 Slayer yesterday. Now I'm AFKing Nightmare Zone. That's a weird thing to celebrate finishing Slayer with. Goya says, "Are you kidding? Bill Clinton?"
No, I didn't have a Bill Clinton. I'm English, Collie. Where the fuck would I have that?
Goya says, "Literally put a Pez dispenser away 5 minutes ago." Oh shit. Goya got called out.
I see.
Kolya's like, "I still want this." And Savage is like, "That thing's worthless."
Kolya, you ran out of the Pez. You can put it in the trash. Because I tell you what you're not going to do. Buy Pez without the dispenser. Ever.
I think
No
I've
one's
done
ever
that.
done that.
I think I've done it.
You're not people.
You're not people?
You're not people, Panda. You're the exception that proves the rule. Always.
Desi Rule says, "I'm trying to max and my melee isn't maxed yet." Damn, you've maxed Slayer without finishing your melee? Damn, that's crazy.
A lot of burst. I mean, honestly, it's not that bad. Like, if you don't do Nightmare Zone or train your melee before doing Slayer, you won't level it up to 99. You'll probably get a few. You probably got like HP and shit.
You're definitely gonna get HP.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna get
You are, but you
Strength.
did Nightmare Zone for a long time.
not a long time.
Enough though.
I suppose so. I suppose
You know,
so.
like seven. I think you got like 70s before you even did Slayer.
That's true. But like in the scale of maxing, that's actually not a significant amount of experience.
It ain't that much, but then there's bursting for magic and stuff.
Yeah, I gotcha, I guess.
Depends how you're doing Slayer too.
Hmm.
If you're not cannoning tasks and bursting and
Kolya says, "I bought it because the dispenser was cute, not for the candy."
what kind of dispenser was it?
Desi Rule says, "I'm in 90s for attack and defense and strength is 99." Okay, so you're close.
Yeah, you're not gonna finish it, but you'll get a few up.
Yeah, did you know that there's a faster way to max than Nightmare Zone? Or are you just doing Nightmare Zone because it's AFK?
You know, there's a more AFK way than Nightmare Zone and faster.
That's true too.
Go to the Moon's Apparel dungeon, get some maracas. Literally better XP.
Shout out to the mac and cheese.
It was a Christmas ice bear. That's okay. That's pretty cute. I understand. That's better than my Jar Jar Binks one.
Or your Bill Clinton one.
Yeah, my classic Bill Clinton one.
Desi Rule says, "Because I'm AFK and need points." What do you need points for? Your imbues?
PvP world's calling you. You didn't imbue shit in your 99 Slayer?
Yeah, I don't.
Bit late, innit?
Yeah, like, first of all, you don't need the imbue things for the Ultra Ring, right? Or anything. Like, you don't need imbues for that. You get that shit back, right? So, like, The best in slot gear doesn't even require you to have imbued unless you're talking about the Slayer helmet specifically, in which case you obviously don't need that. That one's done. What do you need points for? Herb boxes? Like, actually, what do you need points for? It's so fascinating, Desi rules.
Yeah, you took a really weird route, I guess. Maybe they didn't do any range. They need that archer ring or something. Because you don't want to use the archer ring.
Desi rules says herbs. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, if you want herb boxes, yeah, Nightmare Zone's the right place to go. You're not going to get Nightmare Zone points anywhere else.
Iron Man, I guess.
I
Can
would.
Iron Man get herbs from Nightmare Zone?
Saku?
Damn it, the one time I need him.
Yeah. When the world needed him the most.
He slept. A single white teardrop down his leg.
Stop it. Stop it.
Sorry, it's too good not to repeat.
Desi rules wanted it AFK as well. It can be AFK for a fast experience as well, but it's not going to get you herbs or Nightmare Zone points.
I think a farm runs more AFK and more herbs. You can AFK for a fucking hour as you're waiting for it to grow.
It's true.
Completely. Then just click as much as you would Nightmare Zone. Way less than Nightmare Zone actually for a bit.
Yeah.
And go AFK for another hour.
Yeah.
Depends what you're into though.
Yeah.
If you want something on the side, you want the constant drip of dopamine coming in. Just enough to keep you satiated. I mean, also they do need attack levels and shit, so it's not that crazy.
Yeah.
I'd get my ass to fires. That's what I'd do.
Blood shards.
Yeah. Wireless headset. Go to the dishes, bro.
Break 1 in 50 of your dishes.
I wish they were that frequent.
True.
I would sacrifice a dish for a bloodshot any day.
Damn, that's actually crazy. Desi Rule says I'm a very inefficient player. You have way more dishes than I do.
I know. That's not saying much.
It's true. I use the same plate all the time, actually. So as much as I have 5 plates, I really only have 1 plate. If something happened to my 1 plate, I would be very upset. Genuinely.
Yeah, you love your little plastic Teletubbies plate, don't you? You've had that since you were 3, right?
It's not a plastic Teletubbies plate, but I do have a glass. I can send you a picture of it. It has whales on it. The one glass that I have.
Is it a sippy cup? Show me the glass.
It's not a sippy cup, no, but here.
It's a child's cup, though, isn't it?
It looks like a child's cup, yeah, but it's like larger than a child's cup would be.
Nah, you can be inefficient as long as you're having a good time. That's all that matters. But
Right.
if you think you're being efficient, call you, and you're not. I got problems then.
Koya was like, I thought I was doing good.
Making mind runes and shit.
Hold on. Let me move to the next area. I'll send you this picture.
I'm really intrigued.
It's a little hard to. It's dark in this room, so I have to use the light of the minor.
Bitch, it's dark in all your rooms. Come on.
I mean, it's bright if I turn the light on, but I'm just not going to.
Like I said, it's dark in all your rooms. Stop calling me out while I'm productive. I can't defend myself. We know. Before Guardian's Rift, I did the library to 77 and AFK Bloods. Person after my own heart, that's exactly what I did. Not much of the library, but I did Bloods AFK to 99. And I probably will mostly again on my skiller. Depends how much Guardian's Rift me and Panda do, to be honest. Either way is fine with me. That's what you drink out of?
Yes, that's my cup.
How many whales down before you need to pee?
I just finished it, so all of them at least.
4 whales? You're a 4 whale guy?
At least.
Yeah, see. Is it glass?
No.
It's plastic.
Yeah.
It's for children.
Yeah. I told you. I told you it was. But it's not like a child-sized.
Yeah, it's like an American child, I think, is what you got there.
No, it's much bigger than an American child-sized glass. It's one of the biggest glasses I've ever had, actually.
You got big hands.
What? No, I don't. My hands are normal size.
That's if that's one of the biggest glasses you've ever had. That's I mean maybe you just haven't had that much of a big glass.
Most glasses aren't very large, to be honest.
I know. I drink out of a boot.
That is not a glass.
it's a glass boot.
Is it? Like out of fucking what is that movie?
Beer Fest.
Is that what it was called? Where they do the corkscrew drinking technique on the with the beer?
Yeah.
He's
I got
got
one of
the
those.
eye of the Jew.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so. I can't believe you've seen that movie.
Yeah, right. Why?
What the fuck?
Of all movies
That's
that
like when
I've
you heard me.
seen.
That's like when you heard me. Like I watched The Black Knight. You're like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
I was like, why have you seen The Black Knight?
Why the fuck have you seen Beer Fest, bro?
I don't know. I don't have an explanation for that.
A guy dies in that movie, then his twin brother comes in and he says,
Yes.
can you just call me the same name out of respect and also act like I am him?
Legendary movie. Honestly,
it's not bad, man.
yeah, actually, as far as comedies go, that might have to be the top, the top list of, because I remember that movie and I don't remember anything bad about that movie as far as comedy goes. Like, it's definitely a
Remember when
comedy and it seems like they did a fantastic job.
They all start chanting, "We're not that drunk." That's their comeback.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, there's one thing you fail to realize, we're not that drunk. Then they drink more.
Interesting. Did you see what Disney Rule said? I always do training methods that is super slow, but I have a lot of patience to get max level. You're a man after fucking Saku's heart as well. Saku will do fucking anything as long as it's chill enough.
I'm with that too, man. Efficiency is all well and good, but if you can only focus on that method for like an hour a day, do something way more chill.
Mm-hmm.
More XP, dude. It's more efficient to do something you enjoy doing.
Mm-hmm.
Blood runes are a great example. But I guess Desi remembers when blood runes actually cost money.
Yeah.
Man, 450 GP. Whew. Each. Do one run, you got like 100k. Yeah, it hurts now, AFKing bloods, because it's just... You could actually run bloods now.
Once again, this old man yelling at clouds,
I'm reminiscing with another old person. Is that fine?
who's also yelling at clouds.
We're not yelling at anyone.
You're yelling at clouds, yeah.
They're people.
Clouds of people.
Drink
too.
out your whale cup, you little child.
It's
Shut
out
up,
of
dude.
water.
I can see that all the whales are sad. They're drowning.
What?
They need water to live, bro.
That doesn't. What the fuck are you talking about?
They're drowning on oxygen, bro. You know nothing of whales.
Kolya says, okay, I'm genuinely about to panic. I can't find an art project I worked extremely hard on so far that I can't redo was it's meant to be a present. Oh, God. You probably moved it somewhere safe while you were trying to do all of your cleaning. So you just need to remember where you put it that it was safe.
Is it a sheet of paper, Kolya? Is it just a single sheet of paper? Or is it like in a binder or something? This is important. I can help you find it.
Dizzy Rules got 94 attack. Very good.
GZ, dude.
I'm on the way. Shout out to the homies who refuse to change your attack style and just get more strength experience instead.
For weeks and weeks and weeks.
Kolya says it's made of wood.
Oh shit. That doesn't help me. Good luck. Have you seen this today, or you just haven't seen it in a while?
I think Kolya knew exactly where it was before they started cleaning, and then they did the cleaning, and now they don't know where it is. So, I would hazard to guess that you probably put it somewhere conspicuous that you would find it later.
I reckon it's on the bed underneath something.
Mm-hmm. It could be. I thought that they were done with their bed.
Who's to say?
I would guess something like in front of your computer monitor or on your computer's keyboard or something like that.
You're gonna kick yourself when you find it, yeah.
Yeah, I would guess it's somewhere that's like super fucking conspicuous because you were like, this is important and I don't want to lose this. Kolya says, neither before nor after. I hadn't had it in my hands today.
Oh shit,
What,
okay.
what do you mean
Like-
you haven't seen it before you started cleaning? Surely that's all of time, Kolya.
Well, the quality just means I haven't seen it today.
Surely you've seen it at some point. But yeah, I don't know.
Don't panic, just methodically look everywhere.
I mean, yeah, panicking is definitely not going to help you find it. That's for fucking sure.
Yeah, a buddy of mine, he went on a trip, did like a bunch of art shit.
Mm-hmm.
Then the bus fucking crashed and all of his shit got dumped over the side of a cliff. Oh, he was so fucking upset, man. That was fucking sad for him.
Yeah, no shit.
He got some of it back, but it was all muddy and shit. And he's like, this is awesome, it looks way better.
From the bottom of the cliff?
Yeah!
That's
Like a little
fucking
village down
awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
Kolya says, I'm trying hard right now to not panic. I'll show you a picture of it. Kolya takes a new picture of it. See, I can't find it. Like, Kolya, it's right here.
You ever seen those streamers who pick up their cameras trying to show the stream their camera?
Shout out to Trainwreck TV. He's like, how do I show this to you?
Yeah, it's like, you don't, idiot.
I mean, a mirror would work, but otherwise.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, that guy. I like your whale cup, by the way, though, Panda. It's very nice.
Thank you. It was a gift.
I know.
Kolya says, from my fucking gallery. Yeah, I know, Kolya. It's called a joke. A joke. Funny joke. You understand?
Kolya's sensitive right now. They lost them all. They really care about. Leave. Chill.
No.
Don't poke the fucking bear.
Nah, I'm poking the shit out of this bear. Gotcha, bitch. You poke the shit right now.
Stop.
Nah, you're getting so fucking poked right now. I bet you're ticklish too.
They'd slap you. They would slap you in real life right now.
Kolya? Yeah,
Like,
no
fucking-
shit. I wouldn't fucking touch Kolya with my hands at all because I'm way too fucking respectful for that. Are you fucking kidding me? You know how much physical contact I would initiate with another fucking person? 0. It's fucking weird.
Good. Because if you do it, I'll kiss you.
But yeah.
I'll kiss you on the fucking lips, bro.
But yeah, I would just start with just continuing to get shit off of your bed. And then
Yeah, check your bed first, yeah. But I want to see it.
if
It's
and
gonna
you're
be more
willing to-
artistic. It
Yeah.
might be more artistic than Panda's whale cup. I can't tell yet, but I will judge. I like that all their eyes are in different locations too. We're all looking somewhere else. There's these whales. Oh, there's more whales around the back. Wow.
I don't know what you mean by that. It looks like they're all looking behind them.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's the shadow. They are looking. They are all looking behind them. They're looking at the whale behind them, aren't they?
Not really, because the whale behind them is like really far, but I guess it could be that.
It's around the corner. It's impossible.
There's 3 sets of whales. 4 tall. But yeah, this is the one glass that I drink from. I just wash it regularly. Even though it only has water in it.
You still gotta wash it, man.
Yeah. Seems like you wouldn't, but you should.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, you think water is fine. It
Yeah.
ain't. It ain't.
It's like, but water's the thing that I'm washing it with. I mean, like, yeah, there's soap too, but like, it's bigger. Worse
It's
than
weird,
that
isn't it?
is the like bathtub. It's like you gotta wash your bathtub now and then. And I'm like, but the only thing that goes through it is soap and water.
clean.
Like, it's, like the shit
Nah,
that I
it's
use to clean is the thing that
Nah.
I'm washing.
But you're adding more filth than washing liquid.
It seems that way somehow. finally nearing the end of another intense grind, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a big one. Slayer's gonna be like the killer, bro.
Maybe.
You got some variety in there, though, at least.
I mean, all of it's going to be variety, really.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be hard
Might
to get the
some-
same experience out of it.
Get some drops along the way.
Hopefully, we're going to be spending a lot of time with Smoke Devils.
Be nice. Remember you disliking them last time you tried them?
No.
But you'll get the hang of them.
The last time it was fine. First time I had a little trouble.
Is that well, that's the one I watched you do then, maybe.
I understand it now.
Yeah, good, good.
It's actually not that hard. It's just I needed to stand further away from the skeleton body.
Mm-hmm. It's positioning matters.
Yeah, if you're just 2 spaces away and you step around it, it's easy. I'm not very fast at it still, but I understand what I need to do at least now.
Yeah, yeah. Main thing is don't do it too much. Don't try and get like 1 or 2 in there. Just finish the big group first.
Mm.
You can faff around forever trying to get that 1 extra enemy in there. It's going to lower your XP rates a crazy amount. I'll teach you Hydra too. That'll be fun.
Probably won't do
Well, like-
Hydra, to be honest, until after we're done.
Like at all? Really?
Are we going to be doing Konar?
Every 10, if it pops up, you know.
If Hydra pops up every 10.
It's like one of the most, it's like very common. I think it's the most common.
I don't know. Maybe.
You'll get it before 99, bro.
The dark lines are
Not
burned
sure.
into the wood? Oh. Oh, this is very nice.
Oh.
Yeah, I've seen something like this
Oh,
before.
holy shit, that's sick, dude.
Yeah. It's like art that's like transferred to the wood by being burned. Yeah.
That's awesome.
I don't know who or what this is.
Is that like original?
Yeah, maybe.
I like a little creature.
Looks very Final Fantasy core.
The thing with Hydra, you get like a 250 too as well. So if you get it, you can practice it for a long ass fucking time.
It's for the voice actor of that character? I see. That's pretty cool. It's Goro from Genshin Impact. I see. Yeah, I would have never recognized them. Neither would Savage.
I play good video games.
True.
I really like Hero though. Watched a Noise Critical video the other day about some fucking guy
Mm-hmm.
stole his wife's. Well, it was a shared credit card, and he spent like fucking 10 grand on Genshin Impact.
Jesus.
Fuck.
Yeah, and then
Why?
and she was like, "Why the fuck did you do that without telling me?" And he was saying, "You're trying to control my spending." This is like literally a giant credit card.
What?
You're so. She was saying like, "Yeah, you're so." He was saying, "Yeah, you're so controlling over me. You're a sociopath and all this shit." It's like, dude, you spent 10 grand on Genshin.
You're a
You spent-
psychopath.
Yeah, you really did. You spent like fucking 10 grand on Genshin Impact, dude. And she was like, "Justify yourself," and he sends her a picture of the character. Like, there you go, see? Wouldn't you? It's like, what the fuck, bro?
10 grand, bro?
Which character was it?
Does it matter?
But I mean, it matters.
I want to judge them.
Judgment.
I'll send. I don't know. I can probably get a picture of it though. Give me a second.
Okay, what was the color of the hair?
I'm not the guy to ask.
Asking Savage for colors. Doctor, you must be new, brother.
No, I got you.
Right.
I got you. It's white. It's white. I know that one.
No. I know this one.
I think
The
it's bluish.
guy.
Again, I can't tell. I'll send you the picture.
Kolia
could
says, I have a
be-
tiny space. I literally search everywhere. I don't find it. You'll find it. Give it time.
I got you, sucker. Hang on. You can probably tell me who this is.
Who is this? Oh, that's Farina.
Cool.
It was for emergencies too. It was an emergency card. I guess this wasn't an emergency. You really needed Farina or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it was an
No, you don't
emergency.
see
She
her.
was sparkable for that moment. Kolia says, guy with white hair, Ito, girl with white hair, sit lolly. And no, it was neither of them. Farina. Obviously. The whitest haired of all of them.
Here's one of the messages. You told me you wanted her too. Aren't you happy for me?
What?
What the
I'm
fuck?
actually done. I'm a 29-year-old man. I'm allowed to make purchases
Yeah.
without needing your permission. It's literally a giant fucking emergency credit card. Yeah, you probably want to discuss that before you buy Genshin Impact skins, bro. What the fuck?
I mean, it's fine as long as they're paying off the $10,000. Like that part of the credit card is not fucking shared. You get to hold that $10,000 L.
He crashed out after a while because she's like, "That's fine. I'm gonna call the bank and they're gonna charge you back, and then you'll probably get banned." And he's like, "Wait. I need Farina or whatever."
I mean, honestly, getting him banned from Genshin Impact is probably the best thing that's ever going to happen to that
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
So like, as much as I do hate like people being controlling or whatever, that guy needs help.
It's not even controlling. It's a giant fucking bank account. That's insane.
Guy caught the Paimonella.
Jesus.
Paimon being the annoying character in the game.
Yes. Yeah, I'm familiar with that one. It's the little one. I don't know if I would be so concerned about it being a joint account in so much as it's the amount of money, really, more than anything else.
And an emergency giant account mainly.
Yeah.
It's meant to be for fucking emergencies, dude. I'd be pissed off too.
Yeah. I think if you used it for a small amount of money, it's probably fine.
If you need $20, ask me, dude. Don't be dripping into the emergency fund.
Yeah. Though it's not an emergency fund, it's a credit card, right? So that's not a problem. Just pay it off. It's fine. I don't know why you would use the emergency card instead of just anything else, but
I think it was just a debit, man. Debit card.
oh, if it's a
Whatever.
debit card, that's different.
Yeah, it was a debit card, not a credit card, sorry.
Yeah, that's totally different. That money's fucking gone. So yeah, no, that's not okay. But a credit card, I was like, I mean, yeah, like, just put it on there, but and pay it off later. I don't know why you felt like you needed to put it on a credit card to begin with. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, no. Also, 10K on an emergency card. You guys are doing pretty well, huh? Or you were.
Was doing pretty well.
Yeah.
They were doing pretty well.
Yeah, they were.
They were set up for one emergency there, Panda.
10K, that's a pretty good emergency. I don't think I have anywhere near that kind of emergency fund. I'm not prepared for something to go that wrong in my life.
I've seen Americans' medical bills. I don't even know if that's enough.
For a medical bill? No. That'll cover the ambulance ride. And some after that, but not much.
Nah, bro, I'll walk. It's fine. I'm walking.
Yeah. Yeah, no. That's am I gonna die? Oh no, I'm good. That guy doesn't attack from there. We're in kind of a tight spot right now. Things are not good. And of course, the one time I really needed to heal.
Someone explain how you spend 10K on a character, though? Is it extra shit you buy? Or what?
Nope. So it's RNG.
If you get a character more than once, you can make that character stronger.
Yep.
In a nutshell.
I see. So you just roll into it a million times.
Mhm.
Up to 6 times, and then you can get a weapon. Usually there's a weapon banner that is specifically designed for that character. Like a weapon that's designed to do the best on that character. And that one too can be strengthened with more copies. Don't do that.
Use another quote from it. This is my values, and you know I've had Farina as my wallpaper for.
Mhm.
I refuse to be verbally abused for being myself. I am battling anxiety.
You're not being verbally abused for being yourself. You're being verbally abused for being a fucking stupid moron.
Yeah, for real.
Coleus
Let's
says,
use anxiety.
bro, how can it vanish? I've seen it some days ago. I literally lifted every item up. I'm gonna explode. Just finish cleaning
yeah.
up your stuff and you'll see it. It'll be right there.
Yeah. Finish the task at hand and worry about it, Collier. You'd probably find it on the way. Panda's right.
Yeah. There's certainly it's not going to help you to be stressed about it. That's for sure. And you do still need to clean up the stuff that you're cleaning up anyway in order to like sleep at some point. It's not like you need it right now anyway. You'll have time to find it. And you'll probably find it in between now and when you need it anyway, just by living your life. You don't have that much stuff or that much space, right? So it's not going to be that hard to find, I don't think.
What do you even do in Genshin Impact? Is it like a...
It's like a Breath of the Wild
an
action
open
adventure.
Open world.
Yes.
I see.
It's a very much combat-oriented game. It's actually got very flashy gameplay and stuff. Like, if you didn't know it was Genshin Impact, you could play it and be like, this is a video game. It might not be like your thing, but you'll be like, this is a video game. I could see people playing this. It's not like a, like a mobile game, not like a gacha game. It's not like fucking Angry Birds or some shit.
Except it's also a mobile game, but I'm gonna get into that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but it doesn't play like a, you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I got you. RuneScape's a mobile game.
Mm. And it actually kind of unironically plays like a mobile game too. It's got like the tap shit. Your inventory's just fucked up.
And it has a mobile launcher.
Mm-hmm.
Koya says, I know it sounds unbelievable, but I genuinely play it for the story. I'm no fan of the combat system. Some people like the story too, yeah. Most of the story arcs are dog shit. But there are a couple good ones I've heard.
Can't you just get that on YouTube?
Yes. But
it's free.
So is playing the game.
Okay, you don't need the characters to get the story arcs or whatever.
No. Usually the minimum requirements to like beat story content is like fucking bare bones. Like best in slot shit is like totally different. Totally different. Like, what do you need to do to beat like the quests in this game? You know what I mean? Like D-hide is enough. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it's like not bad at all. Similar to Genshin. Like you can very easily. It's the difference between like end game shit in a mobile game and like story content is about like not even grandmaster quest and high level raids or whatever. It's like very different the kind of shit that is involved. Coleus says love every story so far. I think that makes you very unique in the Genshin space. I've heard many bad things about many different story arcs. I've heard the story arcs are up and down, to be fair. I don't think that it's like universally bad. It's not like Destiny, but which also has like 2 peaks or whatever. But I've definitely heard many critiques about the story in Genshin Impact. So I'm very surprised to hear that you love it all, but good for you. Shit, means you got more. I certainly have never experienced a story in a gacha game before. Koya says the Genshin community is fucking toxic, complains about every fucking minor thing and makes it big. That's fair in some ways, but
that's what I know about Genshin, yeah.
But the things that they were complaining about that with regards to the story arcs, like I'm thinking of one particular story arc. I don't know enough about it to tell you which one it is or anything like that. Their complaint seemed extremely valid. It's
what was the story arc in short, if you remember?
Purple. Does that help you?
Raiden.
Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. The most specific I could be is that it's purple. But yeah, with regards to with regards to story content, I'm not like well informed about the shit. I just happen to know about some things and what critical reception has been like. Critical and public reception have been like. I'm much more familiar with the Destiny reception because I watch a lot of I Hate Everything, and that dude goes into so much fucking detail. Like, I feel like I have an excruciating experience, secondhand experience in the Destiny space. Also,
Yeah, but he hates everything. Doesn't that mean he hates himself too?
ooh.
He hates that.
Beatrice says, "How
Hates
dare
that
you not
shit.
be well informed about Genshin Impact?" I don't
You
like
guys-
to be well informed about almost
Look at
anything.
you. You're look at you, all little degens. Ugh.
Well, thank you
Stop
for
gambling.
the resub, the Prime Snake. Save that money.
I used to play Genshin, then I got the Pi Manila, so I stopped playing.
Desi Rules says, "I've played Genshin since the game came out, but I've taken a break after 5.0. Yeah, I have no idea.
I got tired of the conversations being bloated by Paimon.
Did Beatrice just say snake smelly? What's your
Yeah.
problem, Beatrice? Damn.
Guy smells.
Snake literally didn't do shit to you. Fucking get over yourself, Beatrice. Chill. Literally
You don't know
didn't say
that.
a fucking thing to you. What the fuck do you mean?
You don't need to do anything, just smell. You smell up the room.
Beatrice says, yes, he did. Well, go on then.
Guy, I'm interested now. Piqued my interest.
Go on then, Beatrice. Let's see. Now you're going to be judged before the council. Snake says, oh, I did 100%. Okay, well then, yeah, he's fucking smelly as shit then. If he admitted it, it's like he's guilty of sin. All right, fair enough.
Why is everyone smelly? Why they all do this to you, Beatrix?
Be smelly. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Koya says Inazuma's story was rushed. I see. You still liked it though, so it wasn't that rushed, right? They did an okay job, at least from your experience. Beatrice says, I don't know, bro. I don't know. That's fucked up. That's actually fucked up.
I mean,
Also,
if they just keep assaulting your senses like this, you're gonna have to do something about it, Beatrix.
Koya says, I played since almost the beginning, and I mentioned it before, but I only spend on it with commission earned money, specifically earned for that. Otherwise, not a penny. If you did less, I would appreciate that more. I don't like the fact that those games even make money, to be honest with you. I don't think that there's an amount of money that is like serviceable to them, to be honest. You can do what you want, but
And then Snake's like, not to brag, but I spent lots of money.
yeah. I got a hotel on my banner and got her again within 10 pools, you know. Beatrice says, I have
Pixels, bro.
C3 Zhongli. I know that people love Zhongli.
I have C6 Sino. I did not spend for it.
Is C6 more than C3?
Yes.
I see. I didn't know if the numbers went up or down. I know how that might sound, but you know, video games are weird sometimes. Koya says, the fuck are they meant to do to earn money with a game is free? Make a better game.
Here's an idea. Charge for the game.
Yeah.
Charge for the game and then don't put that shit in it.
Kolya says, what do you mean? How are they supposed to do this? Kolya, I've played video games for longer than you've been alive, apparently. They didn't used to be this way, and the fact that you've accepted the state of gaming is a sad thing.
Everyone has.
I understand. I understand. That doesn't make it any less sad. I'll stand exactly where the fuck I am and say, you guys are fools for drifting further away from the right and the just. It's not good. Kolya says, I also only spend once in all those years. Look, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. I'm not going to get into your personal finances. I'm saying I don't think that those games should exist off of money the way that they do. I don't like it wholesale, and I wish that they went away. Period.
Yeah, not a big fan of microtransactions at all.
There are good microtransactions somewhere, I'm sure, but I haven't seen them yet.
I don't even care if it's cosmetic. Fuck off. I ain't buying that shit.
Beatrice says, so I can do whatever with my finances, right? Yeah, no. If I wanted to stop you, I would de-affiliate. Kolya says, "The fuck you talking? I've grown up with the SNES."
Then why you say shit like that, dude? You're crazy. How they meant to make money, dude.
All right,
They're the
Kolya.
victims.
In this hand, you say, "How do they make money?" as a game development studio, and in this other hand, you say, "I've played games by growing up with the SNES." Do you think the SNES had microtransactions?
Yeah, that's a bit much, I think. They said how they meant to make money if it's free. Don't make it free, basically. There you go.
I felt like I needed to spell it out because clearly somebody's not understanding, and it's not that complicated. And I'll spell it out if that's what it takes. But yeah,
Beatrix wants the world to burn. Based.
I don't like microtransactions.
Want to burn to world.
I want to burn to world. This is a nice song. It brings me back. I was trying to get 2 guys into Monster Hunter the day. They never played it. Oh, it was rough. So fucking rough.
Were you trying Wilds?
Yeah.
Interesting choice.
They were like, well, that's the game they have.
Yeah, I understand, but
I didn't tell them to buy that game, they just have it, so I'm like, trying to help them along. Like, when can we play it together? I'm like, that's the thing, you don't play it together.
You can kind of sort of play together from about the first mission.
Yeah, it's rough though, it's rough.
But it's in and out, yeah.
It's like, watch the cutscene, back out, and then we play it again.
Mm-hmm.
The best way to, like, get someone into that game, I'd say, is, like, have everyone else be way ahead of them, and then let them play the story and hop in when you need to.
Mm-hmm.
But there's 2 people at the exact same point, it's fucking rough, dude.
If they're both new to the game, yeah.
Yeah. You gotta go through all the menus as well.
Desi Rule says, "I miss when games didn't have day 1 patches because the game was unplayable." That's definitely not a Monster Hunter Wilds problem, at least to my knowledge, but that is definitely a problem. I don't think...
Yeah, we're just talking about games being shit and microtransaction, you know, I think.
I don't think that problem is as big as you think it is, though, because what used to happen is games would just come out and be shit.
The thing that the good thing though is when games came out and were shit, they didn't get sales.
It's true.
Punished them. Nowadays, it's just like, oh, well, I guess it's shit for now. I bought it though. I bought the fucking Turbo Deluxe package already, so I'll wait until it's fixed, I guess. It's the consumers that are the problem. If you just didn't put up with this shit, it'd be fine.
Generally, yeah. I think that it's nice that games can be fixed, but I don't think that fixing a thing after the fact has no repercussions either. Because
it does, just less so these days.
Less than a game that was always going to be bad.
Fixed,
certainly, yeah, certainly. But the implication, I think, is that a game coming out with a day 1 patch is a problem because they're just like delaying. You know what I mean? They're just not fixing the game before they release it, which I agree. They should release it when it's done instead. But like even games that are fully done when they're released are still better years after the fact because of patches, which I think is probably generally better for gaming.
No, but yeah. Patches are awesome. It does make them lazy though as well.
Yeah, it's just a tragedy that like that's the trade-off, I guess. But like in reality, the answer is don't play any game when it comes out. Wait 5 years for it to be on sale and then play it when it has as much as they possibly can add to it. Unless it's a Call of Duty.
That's usually what I do, unless it's a multiplayer game that my boys are playing at that moment. I'll get it. I'll get it on release because there's no point. I'm going to be playing that game single player in a month, so I might as well buy it on release. If it's not, if it's like a single player game, what the fuck am I buying on release?
It depends on what the game is, to be fair. Because there's like Delta Runes and shit like that. Stardew Valley. There's a bunch of games that you could justifiably buy on release. But yeah, it definitely does depend. And even with Stardew Valley, that game has had waves and waves of content, right?
Oh yeah, that guy does a great job.
But I think that game was worth playing from the very first day and has only gotten better since. And now I can't play it solo, granted, because I played it enough that I can't really experience the game solo and probably enjoy it that much. But that doesn't mean that I haven't gotten my money's worth out of it. I'm like 100 hours deep or something.
Oh, bro, I was playing Stardew today. It's my boy.
Let's see. 245 hours, actually. Pretty good.
It's definitely up. It's probably top 5 games I've played most on Steam, for sure.
Oh, yeah. Definitely not for me.
That,
but yeah. It's definitely up there, though.
It's a great game.
Mm-hmm.
What was that game we were talking about yesterday?
Abiotic Factor?
No. Gameplay varies, that shit. What was it? Can you remember the name of it?
Everwild.
It's not Everwild, but yeah, it's pretty good. So I was trying to get that. Fuck. Just can't remember the name. I gotta keep bringing up Everwild in conversations. People ask me what the fuck it is.
Nobody's gonna know what Everwild is, dude.
That's the joke, though. They're gonna ask me, and I'm gonna go, I don't know. Look it up. You still won't know.
You surely still will not know about that game. There is not information to be gained. The internet does not have. It has a lot of things. It does not have information about that game. You got to go to Rare's offices and hope that they're taking journalists, because the journalists that have been there the most haven't been keeping up with it.
You go to Rare and check in the trash, bro. It's the only way.
Yeah, no shit. I feel so bad about fucking that game company. Shout out to what Rare used to be. I guess it's better than Monolith, I guess. Monolith is literally fucking dead now. We're just never gonna get another Shadow of game, I guess.
Shadow of Mordor, whatever.
Yeah, Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor. They were like building up for it to be a threequel.
It sucks. No, it sucks that whole system of like the enemies changing and stuff. They patented that. No one can use it now. It was really cool.
I mean, you can use it, but you run the risk of getting sued, right?
Oh, you'll get sued to fuck. Yeah,
Probably.
It sucks though.
I don't know if I give a shit though, to be honest. I kind of want you to come for me, dog, because they're only gonna get the money that I make. They're not gonna get, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I wouldn't mind more games coming out with that stuff in it.
They were trying to make one, but they fucking were canceled instead. Canceled and shut down.
Yeah, exactly. So fucking drop the copyright, assholes.
You would think. Well, I mean, I don't know if that's how
Let
copyright
someone
works.
else do it. Well, I don't know. Let someone else do it. Don't copyright it.
That's kind of what I'm saying, yeah. It's one thing if they're at least making games, but I mean, it's definitely anti-gaming, anti-consumer.
Who copyrighted the mini games and loading screens? Fuck those guys too.
I don't know who's directly responsible, but those were the Budokai games. So someone, Toei, fucking whatever that game dev was.
That would have been sick, man. That would have been. I want to play Tetris in the loading screen.
I mean, it's too late now. Loading times are too short now to have mini games. But back in the day, that was like a fucking perfect market.
Mm-hmm. You could have made the medium so much better.
Mm-hmm. And instead, it's just worse.
Fuck indie games, man. I want loading screen games.
Mm-hmm.
The whole market of those.
We do love indie games, though, to be clear.
Yeah. Duh. No dip.
Beatrice is excited for things to be worse.
Beatrix. Eventually, you're gonna run out of fuel for that fire.
It's true. And then she's just gonna sleep.
It's fair. Wait until the trees grow back.
It's true. She has no remorse. Beatrice says that is so true, actually. When she runs out of shitpost, she sleeps. And when she wakes, she continues to shitpost.
I wish you were that cool.
Sleeping?
No, I wish you was cool as Beatrix, dude. It's impossible. Get on that.
Shitposting?
Nah, just being cool. Being what is she, 7'7" or something?
No, she's 7 foot if you count the ears.
I mean, you got to, right?
I wouldn't.
7 foot short.
If your ears are poking up the top of your head, the least you can do is count it to your height, right?
Yeah. Okay. If that's the stance you want to take, I guess. Sure.
Are they always perked up? Sometimes they must flop down. That must mean that your height varies.
Generally, she's perked up, yeah. But every now and then they do adjust
I
to her
see.
emotions and stuff, yeah. Beatrice is pandas, I hate her. It's not true at all. I saw the chart. You fucking showed me your own fucking canon. That fucking busted ass chart.
She has a chart.
Mm-hmm. She took a picture.
chart?
Yeah, she took a picture of herself in front of like the cop lineup thing with like the height gradation or whatever.
Oh, right.
But instead of going, you know, from 4 foot to 5 foot, it went 4 foot, 4'2", 4'4", 4'6", 4'8", 5 foot. So it just missed 2 inches every foot.
That's how the police do it, man. That's
No, they fucking don't.
How do you know? You never had your ears measured.
You're not a policeman. You don't know
You're not
that.
you gotta tell me if you're a cop, man.
Snake says with the ears though. Yeah, it did include her ears obviously as well in the picture.
Obviously, that's most of a height.
Well, I mean, she was like, no, it's without the ears, and then sent me that picture, and I'm like, that's clearly with the ears. What the fuck do you mean?
Trust the bunny, panda.
Why would I ever?
Because it's a bunny.
I've paid too much attention to even consider.
You're right. This guy is a hater, Beatrix.
Beatrice says that was my 3D model. My 2D model height is a full 7 foot. Yeah, all right. Okay, sure. We're just altering the canon.
You're allowed to do that, right?
Yeah. Sure.
Can we
I
alter
guess.
yours without your consent?
You always do.
I only altered it a few times. Pray I don't alter it further, dude.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Dude hitting me with a fucking Star Wars quote from a movie he's never fucking seen. Like,
I've seen Star Wars. I've seen it once.
that wasn't from
McClanky.
Star Wars.
McClanky.
That was from the second
Yes,
one. This was
I've
Emperor
seen
Strikes
them
Back.
all. I've seen them all. My buddy
I
made me
see.
watch them all.
I see.
Even the fucking new ones. It sucked ass.
I see.
Fucking force projection bullshit. I hate that movie.
I haven't seen
I
it.
don't even know what. I don't even know what the name of the movie, dude. Guy drinks out of a cow or something. Some space cow. It's fucking stupid.
You sound so fucking unhinged.
It's fucking real. It's real. Guy drinks milk out of a fucking space cow's udder, then fucking teleport somewhere, bro. That's what happens.
All right. See ya.
Bye. See ya. Never said McClunky in the new movies. Fucking dumb.
You've seen demakes of video games, right, Savage?
Fuck's a demake.
It's where, so a remake is where they make an old like PlayStation 1 game like modern and high fidelity or whatever. A demake is where they make,
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
yeah, downscale or whatever. What game do you want to see demade?
Final Fantasy 13 2.
That's not true.
That's not true now.
You don't give a fuck about Final Fantasy 13, let alone 2. And everybody knows 3's Lightning Returns is the good one, bitch.
Is it?
Yeah, actually, apparently.
I played the first one of those games.
Why?
I liked Final Fantasy growing up, and I made the mistake of buying a Final Fantasy game when it came out.
I mean, you're fucking right about that. Holy shit.
But yeah, demake, a demake. Can they demake the demake the remakes of
Final Fantasy
Spyro?
7. Oh, I see. But it's a little on the nose, don't you think?
It's a bit much. Okay.
Bloodborne's the famous one.
No, Fallout 4.
You want to demake a Fallout 4?
Yeah, I wanted to play like Fallout New Vegas,
Oh. So
and I want a dialogue tree.
do you just want Fallout New Vegas to be modded to be Fallout 4?
I want a fully unvoiced dialogue tree with the main character. I want options.
Mm-hmm.
A million options, all voice acted. I want to wish for a nuclear winter in Fallout 4.
Do you want that?
No, I don't want that.
I
They
was
can
like-
take that back.
I was like that's a meme because of people hate it actually.
Nah, they hate that one. That's just Naruto niche shit, yeah. But like, I'd love Fallout 4 if it played more like New Vegas.
Snake says 100% agree with Savage on this one. I didn't mind Fallout 4 that much, but I do think that New Vegas is a better game, yeah.
Fallout 4 wasn't a bad game, it was just a bad Fallout game. All of the things I like about Fallout weren't in that game. I don't give a fuck how many references to other games you put in it. I want a good story. A good story that I can choose parts of it, you know? Factions that matter. Shit like that.
Fallout 3 didn't have factions that mattered.
I agree, that's why I like New Vegas more.
So when you say a good Fallout game, you mean Fallout New Vegas, basically in isolation?
Fallout 1, 2, New Vegas.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
I like Fallout 3, but it's not a good Fallout game.
Interesting. Okay.
I'd like it better than Fallout 4, that's for sure.
Yeah, the way that you calibrate things is so off my scale because the way that I calibrate things is between 3, New Vegas, and 4. That's what makes a Fallout game.
I see.
So when you say Fallout 4 is a bad it's a fine game, but it's not a good Fallout game, I'm like, that's like the thing that makes it like that is what makes a Fallout game so I'm like, I just can't even appreciate that. But I've never played Fallout 1 and 2. Cam just recently played through the first Fallout again. He played it, he started it and finished it in one stream.
You do, yeah. You finished it that game once, and you know exactly what you do, and you can finish that in a few hours, bro.
Yeah.
First time's the best. You have no idea what's going on. You can wander around that wasteland for hours, not knowing where the fuck you're going.
He also finished Fallout 3 as well.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna play that at some point, right?
Eventually, yeah. It's on the list. We'll figure out what the first game is after RuneScape when we're closer to being done with RuneScape.
Yeah, dude. I can wait a year, it's fine.
It might not be that long. Hopefully it won't be. 4 months is the goal, but we'll see.
Might probably take longer than that.
And that's what you've been saying. You've been saying a year for actually 3 months straight, which is kind of funny.
Yeah. I don't see 4 months being a thing, but yeah, it's probably not going to take a year at this point.
No, I mean, I certainly don't believe a year anymore is the thing.
No, it's
Just
been
like-
you're more obviously you're further along the grind now.
Yeah, I believe it. It's the number changed, but it's been a year for 3 months, so it's like kind of hard to take it seriously at some point. It's like, okay.
It's just a big thing that's funny.
Mhm. It'd be a lot easier to get it done though if we weren't doing collabs, but I wouldn't trade the collabs for more RuneScape.
Nah, bro, you gotta fucking mix it up a little.
No, I don't. I was fine before, but it's good too. It does suck when an entire day goes by and it feels like there's no progress made, but that's just the nature of some of these skills. And for the most part, those skills are kind of behind us now.
Yeah, you're gonna have a few fast ones coming up, right? You got fucking construction and prayer.
Even fishing and fire making won't be that slow.
Oh no, fine. I'll do fire making on my main with you. I still need the perp.
I
You
think,
can also do that very easily solo.
yeah, I think Mass Worlds is the way to do it. Faster.
It is faster. You get the XP drop at the end of the game. Helps a bit.
Doesn't matter terribly. There's a lot.
It's not that. It's like I think it's like 20k faster, isn't it? It's like
Oh yeah, no, I meant whether it's solo or duo. Doesn't matter to me a lot either way. It's just a matter of getting it done. And the rate that we're going through mining is not getting it done yet. Because obviously you're mostly just unbound.
just-
That's
I-
it. Unbonded.
yeah, man. No reason you have to focus 100% on one thing.
Well, yeah, no, it's fine. But it just means that I'm going to be hammering out whatever skill I can work on next when it's next. Police is
Yeah, they
done, and
only-
guess what? The art is still missing. You'll find it. Just means that it wasn't on your bed. It's okay.
Yeah, mining's like the only thing really that we don't really have to do it duo, but it'll be quicker duo. Everything else you can do on your own.
Hmm. Beatrice says, "Oh, Savage, when am I amputating your foot?"
It got better, so unfortunate. Not anytime soon. But if I fall again, I'll let you know. It's still pretty swollen, but it's improving, so...
Hmm. Beatrice says, "I guess that's fine."
What do you want me to do?
Amputate
Stick
your
things in
foot.
it. I'll stick things in it. I'll stick rusty needles in it until it goes gangrenous. Problem. I got you, Beatrix.
He just fell. He's an old man.
So true, but it hurts. I mean, I can't argue with it, but it still hurts.
You want to give a different, more detailed explanation of how you just fell?
Said it's fine, just here. Oh, okay.
Golia says it's not on the bed. It's not on the bed, the desk, or under the furniture. Yeah, that just means it's somewhere else, Golia. It's not gone. It's just somewhere.
Everything's somewhere, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you put it in the trash. Have you checked the trash?
Yeah, sure. Check the trash.
You got roommates? I don't think they would throw that out, right?
Mm.
It's pretty sick.
Snake says, "Well, why did you fall?"
was walking my dog and I fucking... As I usually do, I went into a rabbit hole.
See? Look at him.
Just literally this time. Look at him. What do you mean look at me?
Old
Fucking
ass
ass,
man
fuck
just
you.
old ass man just falling down for no reason.
That's it, I'm changing your law.
Yeah, go on.
I'm making you one inch shorter. Enjoy. You're 1 inch shorter now.
Koya says, yeah, no, but what if I already accidentally put it in the trash and threw the bag away? Do you have a habit of accidentally throwing shit away, Koya? Doesn't seem like a very realistic circumstance to me. How many gifts have you thrown away in your past? What's the most valuable thing that you've ever thrown away, Savage?
Friendship.
Ha! Really? What
Yeah.
did they do?
Stole from me.
They stole from you?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's pretty good. Koya says, I don't, but under a shit ton of pain and meds, I can be a little confused. So,
Well, where's the... If you did throw it in the trash, is that trash gone?
yeah, I don't...
If it's gone, you can't change it.
Yeah. You're certainly not going to run it down.
They don't have lost and founds at the dump.
They just sort through the trash to see if anything might be worth keeping and put it in a lost and found pile. Oh, wow.
I don't really... But now I think about it, like... I don't really throw out gifts. I have gifts.
That's part
It's
of
a
the reason why I
problem,
don't
'cause-
like gifts, yeah.
I have fucking collections, bro.
Collections of shit that you don't care about.
Someone got me like a geode one year.
A what?
It's like a rock.
Oh, a geode.
My
got it.
minerals, Marie. It's my
Yeah.
fucking minerals, Marie.
Mm-hmm.
They're minerals, dude. But yeah. Then someone else got me one, then like I had 5, and then people thought I collected them, and they just kept fucking giving me fucking these rocks, dude. And I don't
Yeah.
give a shit about these rocks, dude.
Yeah, man. They're fixing your fucking energies, though.
And then my fucking chakras were all fucking aligned.
Yeah, man. You're welcome. Beatrice says, ooh, was it pretty?
Yeah, it's pretty. Shiny.
Well, there you go. You're welcome. If you guys could do me a huge favor and buy Savage Morph rocks, that'd be awesome.
I swear to fucking Christ.
The biggest rocks you can find. Heavier the
They're,
better.
they're expensive as shit, dude.
Yeah.
I'll take the shinies if you don't want them. You know how much it'll cost me to ship to America? Fucking heavy, dude. That rocks.
What did you put in these bags? Fucking rocks? Why are there rocks in these?
I think they're making my house less structurally sound. They're all in the attic, dude. On a fucking beam.
Koya says, yo, I have a cringe boomer gift to sell. I got it gifted by that pest of my dad, and it's brand new. So any dads that have a son that loves you, and you love your son, hit me up. Jesus.
Stream die.
Yes. It did. Why?
Because someone asked in chat.
Yeah. It's just me reading my internet dying. It's fine. It'll be back.
Rip.
Yeah, that's fine. It happens sometimes. Not a lot. It's like the second time in 6 or 8 months or something like that. It's fine.
I really don't want to know what Collier's boomer gift is.
Yeah, it looks like just OBS is struggling. Because you guys can hear me, and I also can type in chat just fine.
Yeah.
all good. Yeah, I'm dropping a lot of frames. I'll give it 5 minutes or so. We'll see. Because if it doesn't fix itself up in 5 minutes, it probably won't fix for a little while. I'll have to reset my router or whatever, and we'll just call it. It's a little early. It's only 3 hours, but it's fine, I guess. Definitely won't make my time scale if I keep ending stream early, but it's only so much I can do if the internet fucking dies. No, it looks like it's fixing.
Yeah, it looks like it's alright. I'm seeing movement.
Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting its shit together a little bit. Shout out to my bitrate. Doing its best, I guess. I presume that it's best. I mean, it better be its best. Fucking bastards.
Can you hear us, guys? We're back.
Yeah, it looks like it should be fine now. Yeah, just about 6,000 frames dropped. It's fine.
Who needs them?
Toya says, oh yeah, I forgot. It's German only. RIP. It's a dog tag necklace with some text that says how courageous you are and whatnot, and never give up. And then stuff like, always remember that your dad loves you. Really boomer stuff. My dad is a fucking POS, so no need for that.
Fair enough.
It's fucking brutal. Okay.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, there's a hard turn at the end of that story.
I was gonna say that's nice, but I guess
yeah,
not.
yeah, exactly. It's like, all right then. I guess the context matters a lot for that one, huh? Well, sometimes people who are terrible go through a lot of effort to make it seem like they're not. It's definitely true.
Oh, I know I do. I know.
What's your number one humanizing characteristic? You know what I mean? What's the thing that you do to mask,
Humanizing?
yeah, how terrible a person you are? You know?
I really don't think I'm that bad.
Yeah, but what's your number one humanizing characteristic, though?
What's my sociopathic trait? I don't know.
Yeah, what's
bro.
the thing that you do that makes it so that you're ingratiated with the masses? You know what I mean?
I pretend to care about people talking about football.
See, there it is. When somebody's passionate about something, you're like, oh yeah, all right.
Not always, not always. But football is the one.
It depends on how frequently they engage with you on this subject.
It's
And
if,
how
if
much-
it's like
Yeah?
it's first if I'm meeting someone for the first time
Hmm.
and they're yapping about something I don't give a shit about, I'll say like, oh yeah, I don't really watch it. I don't really watch sports.
Hmm.
If they keep talking about it, I'm like, okay, they obviously they're gonna just keep talking about it. I'm just gonna let them. Yeah. Dreams. People talking about dreams. Yeah. 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 That sort of shit. Yeah. There you go.
Beatrice says that said, they said, wow, that took a dark turn and context matters. Yeah, that's basically what our response was to your gift story. But yeah, I don't know. I tend to genuinely be interested in people being passionate about something, whether or not I have an interest in the thing itself, which is why I have like a third or fourth order knowledge of most things, just generally, especially like anime shit, and like.
Me too. Me too. There's a lot of stuff that people are passionate about, and I can be interested in tons of other topics. What I can't be interested in is statistics of who won and who scored a goal.
Yeah, I feel that actually.
Football is like that's not. You can't interest me in that. This is some interesting story that happened around it. Maybe I could be into that, but like.
Yeah, it depends. I like the rules of football, like American football. but I don't really care about
Yeah,
the stats
say-
of football.
Say rules. Yeah, that's fine. Tell me how the game works.
Mhm.
That's even better. Like,
So yeah, I think I hear that, actually. I've never had somebody like really try to tell me about like stats and numbers and shit like that. So I would really have to be in that situation and really like know if I would care or not. It seems to me that it could be very dull very fast. Because the worst thing about like history classes has always been the like dates, names,
facts,
Yeah.
figures, yeah.
where like if you just tell the story of history as a fucking story of a person who did things, it suddenly becomes so much more interesting. Like just
Yeah.
start from the start of this guy's life to the end of his life, and in the middle of it was World War II, and suddenly I'm gonna give a shit. Like weird, you know?
Making things engaging is a skill, that's for sure.
Koya says, yeah, don't know what to say. Guess if that helps. It's darker than it sounds now. Damn, Koya.
I'm sorry to hear that, Collier.
Holy shit.
I'm glad the guy's out your life, I guess.
Holy tragic backstory, Batman. What's the most interesting dream that someone told you about? Have you ever had somebody tell you a dream story and you were like, actually, that was kind of interesting?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
What about you?
Have you ever had somebody tell you about a dream that like was like a future dream and it came true?
Like a premonition?
Yeah. Have you ever had one of those?
Yeah, but it's not that impressive. It's like, yeah, but how many dreams do you have that didn't come true, you know?
That's true, I guess. To be fair.
Like, it's gotta be, if it's lottery numbers, I'm impressed. But like, other than that.
I see. It has to have some kind of impact.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Even if it impacts them, personally. Like, oh, I had a dream that I was gonna do a job interview and I'd pass it, and then they did it and they passed it. I'm like, yeah,
Hmm.
good. I mean, that's not like a premonition. You're gonna have to give me a bit more than that.
Oh, actually, I did have a dream sort of like that, but it wasn't super dreamy. Somebody sent me a message like super late, and I like woke up like one eye open, whatever, saw that I had a message, responded to it or whatever, and then went back to sleep, and then I dreamed about them, right?
Yeah,
And my dream was that I was like struggling, like I was like truly like at my wit's end, like spreading
Yeah.
myself too thin, and that person
Wow.
came up and asked me for something, and I dropped whatever it was that I was doing in order to do that thing for them, and then I was like slowly and significantly dying more, and I was like, I don't know if that was a dream. I'm not sure
Hold
that
on.
was dreaming.
Yeah, Panna, that's
I
your
think that's just life.
I think that's your body telling you something, bro.
Yeah, I think my body is just like, you should consider slowing down.
Fucking taking care of you. I've been saying, like, unironically, dude, I've been saying that to you for fucking years.
I've never
At this fucking point, like, Jesus Christ, man. Running yourself ragged.
it actually hasn't been years because I've only been streaming for one, but
Okay, a year.
for once it's actually not been years because it's only been a year.
Fair enough, mate.
But
You got me on a technicality. I still stand by what I said.
Koya says, first of all, sleeping beside me when I have a nightmare. Brace yourself, I punch and kick. Didn't consider that a problem that I might encounter, but thank you for the warning. Any sleepovers with Koya, guys? Choose the floor. It's safer.
I do get it, though. I'm the fucking same. I do too much. But not for myself. It fucking sucks.
Shout out to Spot, the happiest dog on the planet.
Nah, he does so much for me, bro.
Yeah?
That guy makes me happy, dude. Yeah.
He just doesn't understand the evils of the world.
He doesn't need to. He's fucking great. He fucking chases the ball, bro.
He's like, ball. Yes,
Yeah,
I love
ballin'.
ball.
He's a baller.
Hey, Spot. Why do you keep staring at the sun?
Because only he can understand the power that the sun contains, because he contains the same amount of energy.
Hmm. Damn. That's a lot of fucking energy. Should we harness this energy in some way? Maybe like let them run on a hamster wheel or something?
If we did, I think it would blow up out like every reactor. I think there'd be people coming for us because we'd actually have infinite power source.
Hmm.
And like that water-powered car guy.
Do you think? Okay, so there's the people that have like solar panels and shit, right? And sometimes they'll like end up giving power to the grid, so they'll get a check from the electric company instead of having to pay a bill.
Oh yeah, living the dream, yeah.
Do you think you could have like a homemade nuclear reactor?
Legally, no.
Well, yeah, but like, do you think you could have a nuclear reactor, right?
And pretend it's solar power. I think they'd ask questions.
Do you think because of the energy output?
Yeah, of course.
Hmm. Do you think that they would actually notice? I don't feel like they would notice.
They'd notice, bro.
Really? I feel like they're really, really not perceptive. Like, because the government would give a shit about that, but the power company, like, they're probably not that attentive to that kind of shit.
It's their money, bro.
Yeah, but it's like one house. As long as you're only like making a few dollars.
Yeah, it's money from one house.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't think
they're gonna
that
know. They're gonna know how much you're gonna have to like siphon it off and sold small amounts that you might as well just get for powers. Like you're not gonna be able to
well, you
sell
can have
them like.
You can have a small nuclear reactor. It doesn't need to produce a lot. You know what I'm saying?
I think gathering the uranium and shit you need for that might be a problem to start with.
Again, yeah, no, that's not the issue at hand, right? I'm saying, do you think you could? And they wouldn't notice, is what I'm trying to say.
They'd notice.
Because
I think they would quickly notice, bro.
I don't think so. I don't think that they pay nearly as much attention as you seem to think that they do. Because like, as far as like government shit goes and like oversight, like people are really, really fucking lazy.
That is true. Maybe you could get away with it, man, but like, I think there's like a limit of how much power you can give them. You have to be really careful.
No, yeah, no. I mean, you should aim for a nuclear reactor that can power your house and nothing else. That's.
Oh, is that what you're saying? Yeah, easily. You get away with that. Fucking for sure, yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not trying to be a millionaire by getting money from the power company. No, I'm saying like, do you think that you could do that in such a way where they would be like, oh, it's just the solar panels, I guess? Like,
if you
and they
were
just don't
very,
think
very
about
careful and no one noticed you doing it, yeah, they could do it, yeah.
Beatrice has learned how to make a nuclear reactor. I don't know if you're going to be able to do that very easily.
We're going to have to do that soon.
Just go to school.
We're going to have to do that in Satisfactory. And I've heard people saying a real nuclear reactor is easier, so that's good.
Kolya says, someone has done that. He fucked up his entire street. Well, yeah, you gotta be careful.
That kid who tried to make one out of 1 million fire alarms.
Tried? He did, didn't he?
No, they got him before. He was about to, but like they detected all of the fucking.
Yeah, like it was very clear that he was going to like he was very much in the process. Like it was not outside the realm of possibility at all.
Using the americium in the
the smoke detectors, right?
Smoke detectors, yeah.
Kolya says, my ex suffered when I had nightmares. One moment I lay still, the next I swing my whole arm to the side, and I've already kicked myself and ended up bruised in my sleep. Jesus Christ, Kolya. This should strap you down or something.
I woke up with my legs behind my head once. I don't know what the fuck was happening in that dream, dude.
Were you trying to suck your dick? Like, what's going on? Are you good?
I doubt it.
I mean, it seems like you got pretty close.
Oh, I've got close before.
Kolya says, David Charles Hahn, October 30th, 1976 to September 27th, 2016, sometimes called the radioactive Boy Scout and the nuclear Boy Scout, was an American nuclear radiation enthusiast who built a homemade neutron source at the age of 17. Royal Oak, Michigan, U.S. Shelby Carter Township, Michigan, U.S. That's a lot of Michigans and U.S.'s. Kolya says, my ex would then just flop on top of me, would calm me down and stop my limbs.
And you took the pills and he disappeared, right?
That's crazy.
That's crazy, man. That's like psycho shit. That's crazy.
So what you're telling me is being embraced by someone stops your physical outbursts. Good Lord, Kolya. Get a pillow, dog. You need help.
Straight jacket, I think.
Yeah, true. I told you, tie him down.
Tie him down. Make him frown.
Yeah. Polio says I was asleep the entire time. He couldn't wake me up.
There's a
Damn.
wolf inside you, Coley.
I don't have any water booze. I'll refund that.
But you have a whale cub.
Yeah,
Was it
Whales
a
need
full
water.
boat?
it's empty.
But the whales will they need to swim, bro.
Do
Let the
they?
whales be free.
That
Yes.
sounds like a whale problem to me, dog.
You take very bad care of your pets.
They're not pets.
Yes, they are. They have fucking feelings, dude.
Why is having feelings the barrier for pets? Like, wait a second. So you're saying I could have a pet fish and it'd be fine?
Yeah, eat it if you want. I don't care.
Those guys are. That's an emergency food source, is what it is.
I mean, yeah. Sorry.
Goya says, "Bro, my nightmares are fucked up, gore stuff and all." Yeah. Would you eat someone else's dog in like a nuclear apocalypse situation, Savage?
I think anyone would, mate, if they're hungry enough.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Would you be as likely to eat them as their dog?
I'd eat them first, I think.
All
As
right.
the dog's giving me the eyes, like, what?
All right, you roll up on a someone, right? Their dog recently just died, literally died moments ago. They're still alive. You're starving.
I think I gotta go with the dog on that one, dude.
They refuse to let you eat their dog. They'll fight you to the death.
Fucking someone's getting a double meal, innit?
You're eating both of them?
Yeah, I'm not killing the dog, but the dog's already dead, right?
Yeah, it's true. Dog's already dead. Toya says, "Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't need to elaborate." Yeah, it seems that way. Beatrice
That's
says,
fair.
"Wait, no details on that, please." Yeah, I don't think we need details. I think we got all we needed from that one. Boo says, "I'm within 100 shards of crafting my corrupted weapon." Oh, from Gauntlet. Okay. I phrase it that way because it really depends if I sell T-Bow to buy Scythe back and end up using the seed to make Bofa for free.
You can just buy shards on the GE, right, Booze?
Yeah, he's
I mean,
trying
I'll
to
give
earn
you.
it. Yeah.
Okay. You can earn it from me. I'll give you it because of your striking personality.
100 shards.
Yeah.
I think you get 150 from an enchanted teleport seed, enhanced crystal teleport seed, something like that.
Yeah, I'll touch you 2 mil. The price of shards is going way down at the minute as well.
No, is it? I thought it was still 2.5.
All the crystal weapons went down and stuff.
Enhanced.
Let me. I imagine the shards went down as well, but I know the crystal weapons
Crystal.
went.
Crystal weapon seed is 300k. I don't even know what that is actually. 1.9.
seed.
Wow, the teleport is down by about 600k ish. What I'm used to. Crystal armor seed 143 mil. So the Bofa itself is down by 16 mil, 20 mil.
They changed something about how the shards work, but I didn't really look into it. I wasn't playing the game at the minute.
Koya says, "I do have a funny sleep talking story though as a toddler." And then Koya says, "Is it your birthday today or is it random?" His birthday's around now. Who says, "It's just a side project I'm doing to not get burnt out at TOA." I see. He's just working on that on the side because he's worried about TOA burning him out. Boo says, "My birthday was Sunday. Today's Wednesday." Interesting. Beatrice is asking me to sing happy birthday to Booze. I feel like I just deny Beatrice every request that she makes. And I don't know if that's because I really truly don't want to do them.
Monster.
Wow. Wow. Maybe you're just a racist towards bunnies. I
Yeah,
don't
it
know.
could be that.
Whatever. Big old bunny racist.
Beatrice says, "What did I even do?" I mean, the last few requests, like I'm not doing. I know that for a fact, for various different reasons. This one is definitely cringe.
I don't think singing happy birthday has ever not been cringe. I don't think anyone enjoys that process, the person getting it sang to them or the people singing it.
That's probably true. I don't think that changes anything. I think it's still denied.
Hey, do you, man?
Boo says Beatrice was so kind as to wish me a happy birthday on Sunday. Did she sing for you?
I bet she would.
She probably would, yeah. So you should ask her. Colia says, in the hospital we sang happy birthday to one guy. He straight up walked away.
I would too.
Sounds like me, yeah. Yeah, I think denied. I've been denying a lot more things, but I realize that there's really no reason for me to do something that's going to put me in a worse mood. So if I feel like it's going to have a negative impact on me, I'm going to deny it. It's like
I'd agree with that.
philosophy
I mean,
at this point.
Jesus, if it's gonna put you in a shit mood and therefore make a shitter stream, yeah, I'd recommend not doing it.
Juice does not was a Discord message, but it still made me happy. I see. Fair enough. Beatrice says, yeah, my bad. I didn't realize they were that bad. I mean, it probably isn't for most people. I just think that that's the perspective that I have. Yeah.
Yeah, Panda's just a weirdo, dude. You'll get used to it.
I don't know about that, to be honest. Most people do not. But yeah, nonetheless, if I feel like if it's not going to have a neutral or positive effect on my mental, I'm just going to deny it, just generally. So, yeah, no. And sometimes it's like gonna ruin the vibe, because I've definitely done some things that were against my better judgment, and it did fuck up like the vibe of like a collab before. And I was like, I don't think I should do this, but I'll give it a shot and see how it goes, since it's just a redeem. And it definitely made it fucking weird, and was like, okay, well, not doing that shit again. Who says, what a great way to phrase it. Thank you. The host evacuation day. Yeah. Polly likes host evacuation day. Yeah. For birthdays. I liked it a lot the first time I heard it too.
1 year close to the death is always my go-to.
Hmm.
Oh shit, this Quetzal feeds went up a bit. Sell that shit.
Why do you have Quetzal feed?
Investment?
It's fucking crazy. Polius just picked it up randomly somehow and it stuck with me. Yeah, I've seen it a few other places too. Moose says some people just don't like birthdays, but I always found them important. I've never liked birthdays in general, but I especially hate mine. Other people's birthdays, I'm like more indifferent to largely. But mine, I've never.
I have 100 million fucking old lockpicks.
Why?
I did a lot of Sepulchre, I guess. Sell those.
Oh wait, didn't you ask me for mine at some point?
Yeah, I guess I was trying to keep them for something.
Yeah, I think you asked me for them, and I was like, here you go.
Yeah, must have bought them off you. Huge.
Koya agrees that Koya loves birthdays just like Booze does. Well, some people like it because they definitely, like, society definitely makes it seem like something. You know what I'm saying? Definitely feels like the general space puts a lot of importance on it.
I have so much money in my bank I haven't sold. Oh god, I'm gonna get into RuneScape again. Here we go.
Yeah, I only had 3 mil of them though, so I don't know where you got the rest.
I guess I probably bought them bulk. Well, that should wholesale at some point, I guess.
Beatrice's same. Mine lasts a week. Beatrice's birthday is just an entire week.
That's crazy.
There are
Beatrice.
definitely people who are like that, yeah.
It's a long birth.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for your mother.
Yeah, well, it's a huge process.
It's getting the ears out mainly, right? All tangled and shit like headphone cords.
In your
You
pocket.
gotta just you gotta unravel that shit in the pocket. It's so hard to unravel it in the pocket, you know.
Boosters, damn, that's an awesome week.
Not for the mother.
Yeah. It's a real hassle.
Ooh woo. Okay, Beatrix. She's funny.
You having a good time?
Yeah.
Coy says real G's worry about the mom.
I guess I'm a real one, dude. No.
Sure. Beatrice is fucked that I was more than worth it. God damn.
Where do you get your energy from, Beatrix?
The sun.
Ah.
Just like Spot.
Oh, I see. They'd probably get on then.
Yeah.
Run around the field for hours.
Colia suggests spite.
Spider?
Damn. You said it, not me.
She doesn't seem that spiteful.
I'm not touching that one with a 10-foot pole.
You're way more spiteful than Beatrix.
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't say shit. What the fuck?
Doesn't matter.
No.
You're coming down with the ship.
It's like, brother, I'm not getting in the middle of that one at all. Are you fucking kidding me?
You think Beatrix has... Actually, that I watched that Groot clip. It was pretty, a lot of hate in that.
I'm not getting fucked up for no reason. Are you kidding me? Like, I'm good. I didn't do a goddamn thing. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say, and I'm gonna say, oh, word, that's crazy.
I don't know. You're saying a lot of stuff about saying it right now.
Colia says, I don't know. I seem to find a lot of people running on spite alone. Ah, your gravity well of spite.
Dude, not me. I can't be asked for that shit. Not enough hours in the day, bro. Got my own fucking problems. Is there people you hate in this world?
No, you've asked that before.
Have I?
Mm-hmm.
Do you hate when I ask it?
No.
What if I asked it again?
Still no.
Fair enough, mate. I love you too.
But yeah, no. I think
Why are you making him cry? Go on, no. What are you saying?
Boost likes it. I think that my favorite way to view the world is this Kurzgesagt video that's like, you are the current incarnation of a proto god, and
Okay.
you are living all lives that have ever been lived by humanity simultaneously, past, present, and future, so that you can become, fully realized as a god. And you should look at other people as though they are you of the past, present, or the future. Everyone is you, and we are all humanity, is the perspective that I have. So you shouldn't hate anyone, because just because we're all in the same race, we're all just at different points in that race. Boost says, asking Panda again makes him cry sometimes. Beatrice says, I hate billionaires. Easy thing to hate. An easy thing to hate.
A submarine story that you'd love.
Submarine story?
Yeah. The Titanic one, mate.
What? Oh,
When the
that
building...
one.
Come
Yeah,
on.
sorry.
Jesus. Come on.
It's the Titanic is not a submarine. That's why I was like, what are you talking about, dude? The first
Person.
thing that came to mind when you said a submarine story was a yellow submarine that we all live in, because I thought it was more pertinent to what I was saying than what Beatrice was saying about
No.
billionaires. So I was like, what are you
No.
fucking talking about, dude?
You need some sleep, bro. You need some milk.
No, I thought you were talking about what I was saying rather than what Beatrice just happened to mention once.
No, I was responding to the most recent thing.
Okay. That doesn't have anything to do with me sleeping though. Boo says also tears just taste good when they aren't mine. It's crazy. Chloe says it takes a lot for me to have me genuinely hate something or someone, but when I do, well, I wish hell upon them. That's not surprising. Beatrice also feels that way. In modern age Sage. What's up, dude?
Hey, Sage. How you doing, man?
Hello.
Done a lot of things in this game. Selling the loot tab is always the best feeling.
I think I'd rather my inventory be clean. Modern
What's
Age
up, dude?
Sage says I have some news, but I don't know if you would be excited or disappointed by it, considering how things turned out before.
That's fucking ominous.
Yeah, what the fuck do you mean by that?
What?
You could say literally anything right now.
What do you mean? What do you fucking mean?
That lead in did absolutely fucking nothing for setting my expectations in any way. Modern Age Sage says Power Rangers is making a comeback. They have a 2028 theatrical release with Paramount in the works. That would make a fresh start of the series and is now having another deal with Disney Plus for a new live action series. I don't know if the movie will be part of the new series, but it's possibly either going to be a reboot on Disney Plus or it's going to continue after Wild Force.
I'm relieved that it wasn't something serious.
I mean, I'm not terribly surprised that Power Rangers is gonna continue. I did know that it stopped for the first time in like 40 fucking years or something like that. But it's not surprising to me that it comes back as well. Who says there's two people I hate in this world with every fiber of my being, everyone else being on a different, less exclusive list.
Cool.
I mean, wouldn't every other list have to be less exclusive unless it only has one person on it? It's crazy. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, they pulled it off of Netflix back in 2023, I think. So it's going to be on Disney Plus instead. That's okay. I don't think I need to see any Power Rangers ever again then. I didn't even know there was a Netflix deal with Power Rangers. And also, I'm surprised that Power Rangers wasn't able to be made into a thing. I think kids would still like Power Rangers today. As long as the demographic is like low enough in the show, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it would still do fine, but because we're talking like just past sucking on Lego bricks, you know what I'm saying? Like the demographic does not need to be deep for Power Rangers. As someone who likes Power Rangers, you know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't take a lot to be like aware of what's happening in Power Rangers.
If they bring back the Power Ranger yellow light, I'm down, bro.
Modern Age Sage says, yeah, they still do today. Power Ranger is one of the best. So how could it have been canceled? Like, what are your expectations for Power Rangers to not do well enough? Like, what the fuck is going on? Is this a fucking Square Enix thing where they're like, I need to make literally all of the money? Like, the fact that we made $200 million off of this most recent game is underperforming our expectations somehow. It's like, oh, okay. Modern Age Sage says Netflix wanted more people to subscribe, I guess, somehow. The fucking whatever. Netflix is like, but why don't we have COVID numbers? I don't understand.
What if we put ads in it?
Oh my God, adding ads didn't make it so that our subscribers went up. I don't get it.
What if we periodically kick them in the fucking balls? Would that make our numbers go up, dude? Fucking sick of those fucks, dude. Fuck off. I do hate them, actually. Fuck off. I hate them.
I hate the way that you walk. I hate the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress.
Fucking Netflix.
A minor. Modern Age says, is people too broke for Netflix these days? It's not that they're too broke for Netflix, it's that Netflix isn't worth it. I'm sure that people could afford Netflix if they wanted Netflix, but there's other better things that they could have instead of Netflix.
There's fuck all on there to watch, mate. I'd rather spit on the wall and time how long it takes to hit the ground. I'm fucking sick of that shit.
Damn, bro.
Fuck off, man.
Damn, bro, what the fuck?
I fucking hate Netflix, dude.
There's no way spitting at the wall is the answer.
I'll time it. Oh, what if I win this one? Get a bit faster this time.
Jesus fucking Christ, dog. What the actual fuck? All right, we're gonna talk about Modern Age Sage for a second. Modern Age Sage is a bit of a variety streamer, newer to streaming, also new to Runescape, but plays a little bit of Runescape now and then. I was doing the bee slasher quest earlier. I forget what it's called, but Mistle and Mysteries, I think is what it's called actually. But yeah, I was hanging out and we got through it, and he did a nice little narration type dealy. He also plays, oh god, Phasmophobia. He's very, very deep in Phasmophobia and knows a lot about that game. And it's to the point where it was like, so this is the upper echelon of gameplay from my perspective. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, we saw this and this. It has to be this kind of a ghost. Let's confirm it by doing this real quick. Okay, we're done. You know what I mean? Like, oh, okay. Like, why did we drop 3 lines of salt? We only needed the 1. Like this, we could all take pictures of the same thing or whatever. It's like, I've never seen a game played so efficiently before, as far as Phasmophobia goes. Modern Age Sage is savage, would rather spit on the wall and watch it slide down. Yeah, that's what he said. Crazy. I personally think I could find something on Netflix that would be worth watching.
Good fucking luck. You'll be scrolling for 5 hours.
I haven't seen the...
I'll be done with my activity before you are.
That's... When you're trying to fill time, that isn't a flex. But
fair.
There's a live action One Piece that I haven't seen that some people have said is good and other people have said is mid. So I'd like to have an opinion on that, I think.
Is it good? Oh, okay.
I don't know. I have no fucking idea.
No, Beatrix said it was good.
The live action One Piece? That's crazy. Modern Age Sage says it's really good. You need to watch it. I don't need to watch it. But Modern Age Sage says thank you. I really appreciate it. And that made me laugh because it's definitely true. Good. I'm glad you're having a good time. But I might watch it, but probably not anytime soon. Eventually, potentially, but not anytime soon for sure. If I could convert it into making Savage and Roku watch One Piece in less than 40 hours, then I would do that. But there is no such thing as experiencing One Piece in less than 40 hours. I mean, the live action will get you through East Blue, I guess. But there's a lot that happens after, and also some of the continuity is fucked.
Could be a good jumping off point, though.
We could, but that doesn't do by itself. I would need something to get you, you know what I mean? I would need to assign you follow-up reading. If you guys if you guys saw One Piece the live action and you were like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's do it, I would need to figure out how to get more One Piece to you without it without the fire going out.
I was saying maybe it would, maybe it would make us watch it on our own. Well, maybe not Roku, you ain't got enough time, but I could watch it.
Yeah, I don't think I want you to watch One Piece though. I mean, you can, I guess. Boost says, I like the live action and I think the casting was really good. Sure. Modern Age Sage says, I binged the first 8 episodes and it's a retelling of One Piece. It's shorter than the original series. Almost anything is going to be shorter than the original series. Almost anything. Modern Age Sage says, it's not a good jumping off point. It skips so much, not gonna lie. If you want to watch the entire series, read or watch the manga. Boost says, the live action is what got my wife started watching the anime. So it worked on her.
Yeah, I wouldn't know, obviously.
Modern Age Sage says, if you want to recap, watch the live action. But Beatrice is One Piece. Are you going through One Piece, Beatrice? Yeah, okay. Interesting. I really like One Piece. I don't really like the anime. I'm gonna be honest. The anime gets a thumbs down for me, but the manga gets like 2 thumbs up. But it's the like most palatable way for a lot of people to experience the story. So it's just a necessary evil. It's just a necessary evil for me. But like the manga is like very clearly the right way. So I'm not really in a position to like fill the gap in any way. Really what would be perfect for me is if instead of reanimating fucking East Blue or whatever it is that they're doing, is if they just do like episode ofs, which they've already done. But if they do that if they do the One Piece story in fucking 9 movies or something like that, like 1 movie per arc or something like that, you could probably tell most of the story pretty okay. That's really what I would want. Modern Age Stages, hold up. How are you doing that with your inventory? What, this? So you can rebind your F keys to the number keys. And then you can open the menus with your number keys on your mouse if you have an MMO gaming mouse.
You can also just press 1 on your keyboard.
Yeah, but that's how I'm doing it specifically, because I'm using one hand this whole time. But yeah. Modern Age Stages, I can't wait for the omnipotent Buggy to show up in the live action, I presume. Must be. Modern Age Stages, gotcha, but the whole grid thing and swapping spots, is that normal? Yeah, you can swap spots always. The grid overlay is just a plugin.
Oh, you mean the grid, yeah. I don't know what it's called though.
Yeah.
Maybe just inventory.
Might just be part of like the inventory grid.
Inventory grid. Yeah, inventory grid. It's nice.
Just makes it more clear where the slots actually are, so when I swap, if there's an open space, I can tell where it is that I actually am trying to go, because it's a little hard to tell for me. Inventory grid to make life easier. OCBOP.
But
Oh wait, inventory is 4. Add an after inventory. Inventory. Ah.
you've cracked haikus for everyone. That's all you need to do to make it fit, guys.
Inventory.
Inventory.
Modern Age Stage says exactly. I don't think it's just you. It's always been like that for me since I was a kid. The grid thing. Modern Age Stage, I think Snap Grid is on there too, which might help. Was there? Was there? Maybe. No, it says Show Grid. It doesn't say Snap Grid. Oh, and
That's
you
a
can see
different
the
plugin, I
highlight
think.
color is green too. But it does kind of like snap to it, as you can see. Like if I just get close, it kind of shows you which one it's going to go to. Oh yeah, and inventory, sure, that works too. You get the vibes. The haiku stays the same. The vibes are the same. Modern Age Stages, I think it's a separate plugin, sure. There's all kinds of stuff. But yeah, One Piece is long, and it's really hard to. And unless you like really, really want it, you know what I mean? It's really hard to sell anybody on it. It's different when like I read it because a couple of my homies were reading One Piece already, and I just wanted to like hang out and talk to them about it because they were talking about it regularly. You know what I mean? And I just wasn't involved in those conversations, so I just caught up and read all of it, and then I was able to talk to them about it. And after, after I guess kind of both of them now don't really like One Piece anymore, and one of them was like, oh, well, instead of One Piece, why don't you read this manga so we could talk about it? And I'm like, dude, fuck off. I read all of One Piece so that I could talk to you about things, and I still like it. That's a you problem at this point. Fuck you, man. Why don't you read something that I like instead, bitch?
I see.
Not exactly, but yeah. What actually happened is he was like, hey, why don't you read this? And I'm like, dude, I'm busy. Like, that's actually what happened is like, dude, I'm like actually busy. Like, I don't know if I can just like read a whole fucking manga, to be honest. I don't even know how long it is, and I don't think it matters because do you know what I should be doing instead of reading a random manga? Fucking sleeping. Modern Age Sage says, long like monkey. That doesn't mean anything to me at all. I don't know what the fuck that means, dog. Why is it this one yellow? How come that one's yellow? Why do I have this guy yellow? Because I like walk past him too much or something?
Who's yellow?
One of those Soliceps. I just painted one of them yellow for some reason.
I probably made you ping it at one point when you were first starting.
Yeah, but this one's not yellow.
Probably more obvious to go there. I don't know. You know me, man.
It's weird.
I know, I'm weird.
Modern Age Sage says, honestly, I don't know what it means either. I had a thought and committed to it.
Okay.
Me too, man, I guess. I mean, you miss every shot that you don't take. That's the thing that matters the most.
Yeah, the worst you can say is no.
That's not true.
You don't think?
No, they could do worse than that.
She could spit on you and see how long it takes to hit the ground.
I don't know. That would be such a legendary moment. I think I would have to tell everyone that I meet about that.
She spits on you and you try and leave. She goes, no. Clicks a little button on her watch, times it. Would you stay?
I have a nasty habit of especially doing whatever pretty ladies tell me to do.
I know.
It's a real problem for me.
You're not the only one aware of this, and you probably shouldn't say it out loud.
It's just
here's my weakness.
It's just literally like I'm generally pretty obedient.
Clark Kent here. This is a rock that will kill me. Here you go. You want this rock?
I'm generally pretty bad when it comes to like being obedient in my life, period. If somebody says, hey, do this, I'll generally like, okay. But like the skepticism part of me is like an active mental routine. If I'm not thinking, I'll just do what people ask.
Fucking sheeple, bro.
Yeah, actually. And Beatrice will be like, you overthink things. And I'm like, no, I think things a lot. I think exactly as much as I need to. Beatrice says, but he denies all my shit. Oh, no. Yeah, because I'm alive. I'm awake. I'm not just sleeping. I'm not sleepwalking. It happens.
You overthink things. You do overthink things, but that's defense mechanism.
It's different when I'm in person and online as well, because I'm much more comfortable here, so I'm thinking more. Whereas I'm trying to just like get through whatever's happening
through life.
In life, yeah. So I'm a lot more complicit. If I'm in the space, if I'm at a grocery store and somebody asks me to do something, I'm gonna do it like just instantly right then. Like fully a drone, fully an NPC, probably.
I'm like the opposite. My head's on a fucking swivel, dude. I swear.
I'm keeping my head down. I'm trying to be not involved with anyone. I'll like ignore people and like walk past them, but if like we like lock eyes or whatever and they say something to me, especially if it's like a caution or something, they're like, oh, watch out or whatever, like, you know, like step away from that thing or whatever, like I'm instantly doing that and like walking away, like disengaging, going away. Like I don't want to be involved. I don't want to be spoken to about any of that.
You're like the perfect mark.
Yeah, probably. Boost says Panda is obedient. Piff. Boost says, bro, driving through the blizzard to get to work was absolute ass. Yeah. Weird. Say it ain't so. Modern Age Stage says, I was trying to come up with a One Piece joke, but it didn't work out, I guess. Yeah, sure.
It's okay.
It's fine.
It's alright.
Modern Age Sage says, I'm in that position now, Savage. The didn't know why things were yellow type of position. You know, I am thing, I think is what that's in reference to. And then he said, whoa, no spitting on the first date. That's,
You know you're gonna like them unless you spit.
yeah, I don't know how no spitting on the first date is as a rule. Like I don't know. I guess I agree because I would be much more okay with spitting later, I guess.
No, spitters are quitters, bro. We've established this. We don't spit.
It's true.
Not in this household.
It's true. Actually, you're right. Modern Age Stage is the worst thing she can say no type of position, Lamau. Oh. I'm in that position now, Savage. The worst she can say is no.
That's fucking rough, dude. Well, you know, you can always develop a comedy career afterwards. She tears you a new one. You know, it'll be terrible now, but you know, in a few years, it'll be a funny story.
Yeah, true. There was, I think there was a lady that was like struggling with like some kind of like workout equipment and was doing the thing where like she's signaling for someone to like tell her how to use this stuff. But everyone was ignoring her because they have fear of God because there's a camera recording her.
Understandable. Right? Yeah, sorry. You have to dilate.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, no, I'm not even looking in your direction. I'm gonna be honest. Like,
dying. I wasn't looking. I'm not a pervert.
Yeah, sorry. My hands are in the air. You know what I mean? My hands are in the air. My eyes are on the ceiling. I don't. Nope, nothing. I got nothing. I'm not doing
a really
anything.
Interesting ceiling pun.
Yeah. Fear of God, guys. Fear of God. Sorry. Coleus, this gym culture is fucked with social media and shit.
I would not go to a fucking gym these days, yeah. Just get some dumbbells, bro. Okay, take them home. You'll be fine.
You can do bodyweight exercises. Don't even need the dumbbells.
Only reason you need a gym membership if you're homeless.
Modern Age Sage says, I throw my Skittles in the air sometimes saying, hey, yo, taste the rainbow.
Alright, give me some edibles, Sage. You can't just hog them all to yourself. You're on something, and I want a part of it. Hand them over.
Modern Age
What if you're
Sage-
homeless and broke? Fuck, man. Beg enough money for a gym membership. Starters. You know, that's like number one, bro.
Is it?
Yes, definitely.
For showering and stuff?
If you're not presentable, good luck getting a fucking job. You're gonna be homeless for a long
Yeah. It's pretty short on the list. Guess it depends on how broke you are though, because food could also be pretty good.
You can always get food.
There are like handout situations.
Yeah, you
for
can
that.
get. There's fucking plenty of places to get food, bro. Homeless tips with Savage, I guess. The fuck is this? Sorry.
Beatrice says, now I want a fruity Pebbles edible. That's like a very specific
Oh, that sounds tasty, bro. Too tasty, actually. Dangerously tasty, because eat one of those fucking things, you'll want a few more.
The interest is, bro, it's so good. I don't
Yeah,
need
it sounds like a
my
thing that
stomach doesn't
exists.
digest well enough for edibles, sadly. What the fuck does that even mean?
It wouldn't digest the THC, you wouldn't get high off them.
Dude, that sucks.
Yeah.
Beatrice is, yeah, definitely don't eat the whole thing unless you want to be gone.
Yeah, man, you eat 5 of those things, you will see the devil. And he will rip out your heart through your kneecaps.
I mean, I don't want to be here, so gone seems okay, I guess.
Nah, you want to be gone, bro. You want to see God? You want to drink tea with the devil, bro? Nah, dude, come on. Just fucking play video games, you'll be alright.
Wait, did you eat all of them? Oh, you're gonna go on a trip.
Oh, sure. Oh, I had a dream we were living together, right?
Yeah,
And I made some brownies,
yeah.
but I was making you food all the time,
Mhm.
because someone's got to take care of you.
That's not true.
A great dictionary, anyway, the dream.
Mhm.
But I made like fucking edibles and you ate lots of them and you got really fucked up. I had to like sit with you all night. Hold your hair back when you were vomiting. That sort of shit.
Why is my hair that long?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Give you a kiss on the forehead and shit.
Modern
That bit
Age
didn't
says,
happen,
I
but, you
have
know.
I have bad stomach issues even when trying to eat food. I don't really digest food, but it's weird. But a major issue because I don't get nutrients from the food that I eat. Drinking tea with the devil wouldn't be a bad thing, would it? It certainly would be, yeah.
Yeah, that's true about Modern Age. I watched him he fought out an entire plum once. True story.
What? The
He
devil?
he fought it. No, he can't digest food, so he fought it out an entire... I saw it, he was on a bus, he fought it out an entire plum. True story.
Is that a fart, bro? Farts don't have lumps, bro.
It was the full plum.
There was... Alright.
I don't know why he ate a full plum, though.
That reminds me of this joke that I suppose that is a little bit ruined, but I'll tell it regardless. There was this grade school class, right? And the teacher was like, "Does anybody here know what the word definitely means?" And one kid raised their hand and they're like, yeah, I know what definitely means. I'm definitely gonna be president one day. And the teacher's like, no, that's not what definitely means. Definite is like something that is like assuredly, like you have no doubt that it will turn out a certain way, right? And somebody else is like, oh, I know, God definitely exists. And the teacher's like, okay, so not that either. And another kid raises their hand and they're like, yes, go on. And he's like, do farts have lumps? No, the teacher's like, no. The kid's like, well, then I definitely shit my pants.
That's good. Yeah, it's like pretty good. You ever shit your pants, Panda? Be honest.
So
Be honest.
I don't trust farts anymore, ever.
So that's,
and I haven't
definitely a yes.
for many years. I fully do not trust farts at all anymore. Not anymore at all.
Were you outside?
I was literally about to enter my house. I was literally opening the door to my front house, my front door, and I was like, might as well, right? Might as well outside rather than inside. And I was like, never again. Never again.
Yeah, me too, bro.
Beatrice says, what if someone chews for you and puts it in your mouth like you're a baby bird? Jesus fucking Christ, Beatrice. Modern Age Sage says, I don't have problems chewing food.
And what if they digest the food for you?
Beatrice is okay, but for science.
Yeah, but the blender doesn't have stomach acid.
It's true. What if I spit in the blender?
We're just no. Listen, we're just normal guys. We're just normal guys here.
What the fuck?
We're just a normal human centipede in this household, bro. What the fuck?
Modern Age says, okay, Savage, how are they going to digest the food for me? And what am I going to eat? Koya says, why? Just why? Beatrice says, human centipede watch party when? Never. Literally never.
It's alright.
The human centipede was actually okay. You actually were okay with that movie?
First one, I mean, the first one's alright. I watched it without knowing what it was.
How?
Yeah. Some movie website back in the day. It's like, oh, that looks interesting. Oh, shit.
How did they fill out like an hour or whatever of runtime in that movie?
It's not alright. It's quite boring, actually. But it's mostly the doctor going, I'm gonna stitch you, mouth to anus. And keeps going over his plans.
For like an hour?
Yeah. It's really boring. And then they finally do it, and it's like 20 minutes of shock factor, then it's over. Teeth is the worst movie. Go watch Teeth, guys.
Like when you say it's the worst, you mean like uncomfortable to watch, or mean like it's a terrible movie? I see.
Both, really, both.
I see. There's a meme that was about the movie Teeth. It's like, oh my god, Teeth, the most horrifying movie ever seen. Like I could never imagine something like that. Also, men, blowjobs, hell yes. Like something. Well, it's different when it's part of your face, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, I think it's different because you know the teeth are there.
Yeah.
It's the surprise teeth you gotta worry about.
it's the secret teeth. That's why the alien is so horrifying, right? Because it's got an extra mouth in there.
There's a scene in Teeth where guy gets teethed, right?
Yeah. Surprising.
Then they take him to the hospital.
Uh-huh.
Then the doctors just laugh at the size of his dick for about 20 minutes.
Because he gets
They
teeth?
go, no, they go, oh, should we even bother stitching it back on? Wouldn't do much good.
Damn!
Yeah.
That's crazy. Modern Age Sage says surprise teeth. The movie Teeth will explain everything for you. Don't worry.
Go watch Teeth. That's homework. Come back to us. I'm sorry.
Beatrice says you can't make me watch Teeth. Why did you want to see the human centipede, but you don't want to watch the movie Teeth? What is the difference there in your mind?
I don't think I want to.
Yeah,
Good
you
call.
probably don't want to. Yeah. Anytime Savage says, "Well, go on then," don't do it. Whatever he said, don't do it.
No, sometimes it's a good idea.
Beatrice says, okay, but the human centipede has a meme song about it. Teeth probably does too. Modern Age Sage says the human centipede should have just continued. In every sequel, the centipede just gets bigger. That's
I think you haven't seen the sequels.
Oh,
That's literally what happens, mate.
I see.
The last one they made was an entire prison stitched together. So yeah,
After a certain point, I feel like
it's pointless. I mean,
Yeah.
the guy at the end's dead, right?
Modern Age Sage says the human centipede is also in South Park and most pop culture references. Teeth is very common. Beatrice says, oh my god, spoilers. Now I can't
I'm
watch
sorry.
it.
I'm so
Oh no.
I'm sorry. There's more. There's stuff happens.
Koya says great stuff to listen to before I sleep. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not like it's the most horrifying premise to begin with.
Okay, Panda.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm gonna drag Saku into the here as well since he's quiet and he doesn't want to talk about this.
What?
If you nothing. But if you were in a human centipede with me,
Uh-huh.
Saku, and you,
Yeah.
which positions would we be in? You gotta pick.
Which would we be in? Like we get to
Yeah.
choose collectively?
No, you gotta pick.
I get to choose for everyone?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna let Saku be in the front because I don't want to put Saku through this.
What the fuck? Where am I then?
Sorry, dude, you're in the middle.
The fucking middle?
Yeah. At least you
Bye.
get to shit in my mouth, man. You get to shit in my mouth. Congratulations, dog.
I mean, I guess that is something.
The alternative is you don't get to shit in anybody's mouth.
True, you're taking that honor away.
And I know how much you want to shit in somebody's mouth.
It's my number one goal in life. You're right.
If you guys haven't seen the episode of South Park, then you will not understand why I'm so insistent on that. Oh,
I fucking love that episode of South Park. He's just the guy in the front is just sitting at the front, and he goes, "What should I eat? The cuttlefish or the vanilla paste?" And he goes, "The vanilla paste, cuttlefish, very well." He fucking eats the cuttlefish, bro.
Koya says you get to shit in my mouth, Panda the Savage. Yeah. Yeah.
Vanilla burst. Cuttlefish. Oh shit.
Also, I trust Saku to not be vindictive with food choice.
He'd make puns in my as he's shit in my mouth, bro.
Yeah, probably, but it would only be the puns that you have to endure.
The middle.
What, do you think the middle is worse than the back?
Definitely.
No way.
You get more movement in the back.
Oh, freedom of movement is the problem?
I mean, it's the small things in life when you're getting shot in the mouth. Okay.
Man. Well, you should have consulted me
all right.
beforehand.
All right, 3 historic figures. Who you picking?
Like, in a human centipede?
Yeah, you're not in it.
I'm not in it. It's just those 3 dudes together.
Yeah.
I'm just going to the list of most war crimes or whatever and putting those 3 motherfuckers in any order.
Okay.
The most annoying ones in the front.
The most annoying one's gotta be in the back, dude.
No, the most annoying one has to be in the front to make the other 2 suffer even more.
Ah. All right. Okay. Who's your ideal blunt rotation? You get to pick 2 human centipedes to smoke with you. So it's you and 2 human centipedes. Who's in those human centipedes?
Does it matter who's in the human centipede?
for your ideal blunt rotation with 2 human centipedes.
Does it matter who's in the human centipede other than the person in the front? Because the other 2 guys are not going to opt into the conversation in any significant way.
They could do hand gestures.
No fucking way, dog. No fucking way, dog.
Could you tell I'm tired? I'm sorry, guys. I'm fucking sorry.
What the fuck do you mean, dude?
I'm sorry. I'm just used to be a wholesome chunk of stream, dude.
That's actually crazy.
Who brought up the human centipede?
I
Something.
think it was you.
No, it wasn't. No, you brought it up. Someone in chat brought it up, and I was like,
Beatrice says human centipede party watch. Human centipede watch party when, but that was in response to something, I'm sure. It was definitely her who specifically mentioned human centipede, but I'm sure that was apropos of something.
I can't believe Savage has done this. It was definitely Beatrix.
Yeah. We were talking about a horror movie before though, that I don't know what it was.
Yeah.
I think.
I see. I'm sorry that we got here, guys. You ever seen Night of the Chicken Dead?
Night of the Chicken Dead?
Yeah,
No,
it's pretty bad.
that's not exactly surprising to me.
Some scenes in that movie, dude.
Didn't we see only the second Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey?
We did, yeah. Have you seen Chicken Little? Yeah, it's too hot. It's too scary for Panda. We can't watch that. He'll believe the sky's falling, bro.
I've seen Chicken Little before, the new one, which might be the only movie. To be honest, is there a different Chicken Little movie? There's like the
Before
children's
our
story.
time. Probably before our time, but
Yeah.
the animated one, that actually gave me a jump scare.
Yeah. Did it?
Yeah, there's a jump scare in that movie.
I don't remember it.
And the girl I was with laughed at me.
Damn.
Negative riz on that one, bro.
Yeah, a little bit, huh? That's unfortunate.
It's alright. I'm tall. I can take
Yeah.
those hits, bro.
You can. It's true. I couldn't handle something like that. It would be over for me. We gotta go next.
Yeah.
Reroll for better stats.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could move to a different state, maybe.
Yeah. Maybe country. Honestly.
Yeah. It depends. Does social media exist at the time? Chicken Little the first
No.
time? No, you're good. You can just move to a different town. Just the one
Yeah,
town
I
over
think
is
it-
plenty.
Yeah. I think you're rocking MySpace then, dude.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. Let's create a new identity. Get a haircut.
Yeah. I have seen Chicken Little, though. all I got to say about that.
What did you think of the ugly duckling and If You Want to Be My Lover?
I'll give it a 3 out of 10.
That seems generous.
Thank you.
I think Chicken
What's
Little and Inside Out 2 have exactly the same energy.
Yeah. Kind of like not really trying, but it's good enough. Inside Out 2 isn't the best, bro. But I can't really bitch about the movie. It's just what you'd expect from a sequel of a animated movie.
Fucking more, I think.
You'd expect more.
More than what we got.
You do feel unsatisfied. You're not full.
I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Pixar used to be like good shit every time.
Used to be like gold, yeah.
And it
You
really
seen Turning
doesn't
Red?
feel like it's that. Yeah, yes, Savage, that's Turning Red might be Savage's favorite movie to be like, what the fuck happened?
I don't get it, man. I want you to watch it.
I've seen it. I've already seen it. We've spoken about it many times.
I'm sorry.
I just didn't have enough of a strong reaction for you. I'm not giving you what you're looking for.
Can you?
I'm not really sure what it is that you want. I'm like, man, fuck that movie. That movie was dog shit. All my homies hate that movie.
I don't think I hated it. I was just confused. It was just like a bit weird.
I think that the things that you had a problem with in that movie were not that big of a deal. It is weird for the allegory that they're going for, but other than
that's
that,
what took me out of it. I don't hate it or anything. It's just that allegory would like just start selling it.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird to do that in the movie because it does sound a lot like an OnlyFans creator.
It's like Hollywood's kind of like putting symbolism in shows,
which isn't a problem until we're talking about somebody who's literally going through puberty, which is like, whoa.
I don't think Hollywood does anything.
Yeah. I don't know about OnlyFans creators using their Red Panda as content is what I'm saying. I don't know if that's the thing to do.
It's fair. Do you agree then? That's all I want to hear.
Yeah, no, I definitely feel you on that. But as far as the movie goes as a whole, like I think it's probably fine.
Nah, man, I watched it with my fucking niece. It's good.
Mm-hmm. It does
like
definitely
the
feel
funny
like
part
it wasn't quite for me. It's one of those movies, which isn't terribly surprising.
It's for
yeah,
teenage girls, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know about.
Well, yeah, but like, you know what I'm saying? Where there's movies that are for different demographics, right? And like you'll walk away from it, it was like, that was a fantastic movie and I don't feel alienated by it at all, right? Like that happens sometimes.
Toy Story 2, bro. That's a shit right there, dude. Jesse's whole arc in Toy Story 2, dude.
I don't even really remember Jesse's arc. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's been a long time since I've seen Toy Story 2.
Have you seen Toy Story 3 and 4?
Yes.
Doesn't matter, they're the same movie. Identical fucking movies.
With Jesse's arc.
No, Jesse's arc isn't in.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, 3 and 4 are very similar, yeah. I liked them still.
Like every single plot point's the same. Even the ending is the same.
The claw.
That's 2.
No, that was... Well, yeah, this is in the first one, but there is a claw in the end of 3.
They get saved. They get saved by the aliens. I think they get saved in the alien in 3 too.
In 4, you mean?
Same movie. Yeah, but yeah. Both.
I don't think there's a claw in 4 that saves them with aliens.
No, the aliens just save them.
Oh. I don't remember the aliens saving them.
On the plane, I think. The aliens like all hang on to each other or something.
There's a plane?
That's 2. Never mind.
What are you fucking talking about, Doc?
I'm tired, man. Man, you know I call you.
Modern Age Sage says the claw line is from Liar Liar.
Have you seen Liar Liar?
Is that the one where Jim Carrey is a lawyer?
Yeah, and he can't lie.
No, I haven't, but I do know that movie okay.
Yeah, he's got the claw. claw.
Beatrice is
He
going to
grabs
bed. Beatrice says, if I have any nightmares, Panda and Savage will be hearing from my lawyer. That's okay.
Can he lie? That's important. All right, good night, guys. Enjoy dreaming about human centipede teeth and stuff.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so would you rather she's a 10, but she has teeth, or she's human centipede?
Fucking teeth, bro. What are you talking about? I'm not dating 3 people. One's enough.
What if it's only 2 people in the human centipede?
It's not really a centipede, but I'll... You call that a centipede? I think they're kind of posing.
Damn, dude, damn.
Sorry, man. I calls it how I sees them. Probably the teeth, dude.
Still teeth?
Yeah, because she's my wife. She's not going to teeth me.
Okay, so what if the human centipede only lasts for a little while and the teeth thing is permanent?
Hang on. Money says, well, you know, the other 2 can't talk. Damn, put the perfect woman.
Which one's the perfect woman?
The one that can't talk.
They both can't talk.
Yeah. 2 of them, because one of them can. The front runner,
Yeah.
the alpha, they can talk.
Yeah.
The alpha centipede. Hang on, where the fuck were we? Were you asking me?
So the human
Sorry.
centipede is temporary, but the teeth thing is permanent.
How temporary?
Like a month.
I think they're dead in a month, bro. So I guess they are temporary. The ones at the back's dead, definitely. I'm going to go teeth, but I don't think I want to put someone through that situation.
Okay, 2 weeks. No, 1 week. 1 week. Human
1
centipede.
week? I think 1 day is enough trauma to last a lifetime.
Okay, like 45 minutes.
Okay, so just can I just be clear here? What you're asking me here is, would I rather date
Yes.
a lady with
Mhm.
teeth vagina,
Mm-hmm.
or
Uh-huh.
3 women stitched mouth to anus for
Well,
45 minutes?
They don't need to be all women.
Okay.
Just the front
3
one.
Just okay. Sorry, the front runner is
Yeah, you're
Oh,
just dating the first one. The other 2 you're not in a relationship with. Come on, dude. They obviously couldn't consent. Their mouth is occupied at the moment.
I'll go with teeth still, I think, man.
So there's
That's
like there's no amount of human centipede that is okay. Is what you're saying.
It's not morally right. It's never moral.
Well, I'm not. You're
Unless-
not subjecting them to this. To be clear.
I'm subjecting them to the date. I don't think I'd want to be out in public if I was stitched mouth to anus. Would you?
But they're gonna make a lot of money from it. You know what I mean? Like it's totally worth it. They opted into it. They signed a contract and everything.
What kind of contract? Like a Disney fucking contract? Or...
No. It's totally above board. Like they're totally cool with it. And you like spoke to the lady before, and she was like totally okay with it.
After they separate,
No.
you have to be with all 3 with them. Oh,
Yeah. Well, you only spoke to the one that you're dating, right? But they were like, oh yeah, we all signed this contract. It's gonna be a whole thing.
I don't want to harem. Especially
No.
not a human centipede
Again, it's
harem.
only for 45 minutes. You're not dating the other 2. You probably did. You're gonna meet them for the first time there.
This is horrible. This is a nightmare scenario. Like teeth, always teeth.
Still teeth. You're like, there's no way that the human centipede is gonna be answered. There's no way.
I just can't see. I can't see time passing on enough. That I want this woman to be the mother of my children and not think of her in that scenario.
But the teeth situation, you're like, it's fine. She can choose not
Listen,
to teeth.
my child can have some bite marks on its head. Whatever, dude. The fucking grow hair.
Just, don't have sex if she's like sneezing or anything. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Be careful.
Dude, imagine. Snipped it. Fucking hedge clippers.
Yeah, man. It's over. Modern Age Sage says
Alright.
his son made a wish on his birthday that he would never tell a lie, and it came true. Yeah, liar.
Yeah.
After they were separated, you have to be with all 3 of them If you go with the centipede, no way. That's worse. You have to make it more favorable in order to make it more interesting. But yeah.
All right, what do you want, Panda? What do you want?
In
You can.
Mhm.
Hang on. Let me think. What was that game? What was that game we were talking about with the microtransactions?
Genshin Impact.
All right. Would you rather have Genshin Impact daughter or Brawny son?
Brony son.
You've got to spend on. She wants like fucking $5,000, like every 4 months for Genshin Impact microtransactions though.
The Brony son wants Genshin Impact microtransactions?
No, the fucking daughter. You going with Brony son?
Yeah, I chose Brony son instantly. Yeah.
I didn't expect you to pick that. That just went over my head. Wow. Okay, Brony son. Okay.
Yeah. Genshin Impact is loot boxes, gambling. The Brony son just likes fucking cartoons. Like, okay.
Okay. Skyrim daughter or Fallout son?
Skyrim
Fallout
daughter.
Boy.
Fallout boy.
Yeah, true. Fallout Boy. Well done.
Just for the fun.
Well
Fair
done,
enough.
Saku. But no, Skyrim daughter's more well adjusted.
Fallout son. Okay. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Skyrim's just a more popular normal game for people to play. Some Fallout Boy, that could mean anything. It doesn't mean that there's anything wrong with it, but it could mean anything. You know what I mean? Skyrim daughter, like people just fucking love Skyrim. Like that game's just normal. So yeah, definitely Skyrim daughter, easy.
Monday is what does Brony son want? Just like a few figurines. He doesn't want too much.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You can have a jar, whatever.
No. You gotta raise him, right? You can't have a jar. Fine, get him a jar.
It's not the weirdest thing.
I guess. Alright, well, I guess we solved all the world's problems. There it is, guys.
I mean, yeah, no, that was an easy one. I'm gonna be honest.
Alright, you asked me one.
Okay. Okay, this one's gonna involve Spot, right?
Oh god, okay. I'm scared already.
No, it's good. Okay. Would you rather, if you have a budget of $5,000, right? Would you rather spend all of the money, $5,000, we'll say like, it's like a decent interval, like maybe a month, right? On food for Spot or toys for Spot? You only can spend it on one though. He still gets food regardless, and he would still get toys regardless, but you see what I'm saying?
Toys.
Toys? That's the answer? You don't think he can
Yes.
eat any better than he's already eating?
Not really. He had you know what he had today?
What?
He had ox liver.
He's already got fucking Wagyu.
He had ox liver today.
You spend that $5,000 a month just raising cattle yourself that you're going to slaughter for him.
Sometimes I give him regular dog food and he looks sad.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Poor guy, he's had a hard life.
God damn.
Toys, definitely. I can get him like some sick toys.
Okay. How about toys
Enrich his
or
brain.
like in an environment, like a play area, like a play space. You know what I'm saying?
Like a big ass field. I'll give him the field.
Okay.
He'd run around for hours in that field, bro. Dig a hole to China, bro.
Bet he wouldn't make it. A coward.
I bet he'd try.
Probably. He'd tucker
Make it
himself
further
out
than
though.
you.
Yeah, he would get further than me. I don't even have the strength of will.
All right, Panda.
Yeah.
Perfect lady, you know the drill.
Yeah.
She just gets you. She
Okay.
just gets you, man.
Oh God, here it comes.
She just shits in a litter box, though. Not only that,
Mm-hmm.
she asks you to smell it every time, just to make sure it's okay.
What is okay about it?
She's like, can you just smell it? I don't think it's right. And she just won't elaborate. She really wants you to sniff on. And if you pretend to sniff it, she goes, "Inhale, please." Would you dare?
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Holy shit, you're down bad, man.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
You're down bad. What do you mean? You're sniffing this girl's shit every day, dude. You mean it's not that fucking bad, bro?
Cat litter is pretty good nowadays.
It's human shit. I don't think it's meant for that.
Yeah, it's not meant for that, but I think it would do an okay job.
What do you tell her when you sniff it? Do you give her a thumbs up and just walk away? Or...
I mean, I feel like after a certain point, I'd be able to tell there's some kind of difference, to be real with you. Like, at
You're
first,
gonna
I'd have to
develop
fake it, but by week 4 or whatever, I probably would have, like, an actual informed opinion about it. It's like, this does seem like a little different.
Funny thing is, that didn't come from nowhere. I might have went down a rabbit hole of some YouTuber.
Yeah?
And, her boyfriend makes her do that for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird. But if that's the only thing, like...
You know what's sad, though? It's her first boyfriend, and I think she thinks it...
That's fucking so weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what's the strangest thing about this conversation? The thing that comes to mind for me is like, so she wipes after, right? Because she doesn't have like a cat anus, right? Like she has to. Like that's mostly what came to mind for me.
Yeah, she wipes. But she just dumps the fucking toilet paper on top of the litter box. Like,
That's weird, but all right.
That's your job. You gotta fix that shit.
That's fine. I have a cat scooper. It's fine.
She claps when you do it. She goes, "You big strong man." She claps.
That's the thing that's most uncomfortable to me.
Really?
Somehow that's where the discomfort comes from.
What, her praising you?
Yes. Yes, I don't fucking like it.
You really are a pushover.
I really don't like that shit. I don't know why. There's some deep personal internalized shit that I cannot stand it.
There really is, man. What happened to you, man?
I don't know. I don't know where it came from, but
you cannot take a fucking compliment. You even clean up this girl's shit. And you won't even take that.
If someone says something nice to me, I will like you less. Like that's just the way it is. I'm sorry.
You're such a bitch. You don't need to thank me for that, by the way, you fucking weirdo.
It's the only way I can acknowledge that you're being genuine with me is if you're mean to me.
Sometimes I like you, asshole.
Yeah, well, I don't believe it.
You do need to see someone.
Modern Sage's Spot's girlfriend, Doberman or Dachshund?
I don't think I could reach a Doberman.
I don't think that would matter.
Yeah, he'd fucking hop up. I'll go with the Dachshund Hound. He likes the bigger dogs, though.
Okay.
I think he likes the challenge. Yeah, go on.
She's the perfect woman, right?
Yeah, okay.
She insists that she likes Spot more than you, and
fine already.
And will not allow you to be alone with Spot. She has to be there at all times. She can be alone with Spot, but she will not allow you to be alone with Spot.
Red flags. No. Nah, she can fuck off. Sorry, man. Some things are more important. What if I fucking dumped her? Then was she gonna steal my dog?
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Your dog is gone. Your dog is definitely your dog. Her dog.
Nah. I'm good, man.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah.
She's a 10, but she steals your pets. I'm good, bro.
Oh, only if you break.
Oh, so there's a threat.
Yeah, just the sword of Damocles hanging over your fucking head.
Oh, great. You know what? I'm gonna say a no on that one. Oh, grats on 98. I missed that, by the way. Sorry.
Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you. Okay, she's a 10, but she doesn't have her own cell phone and she needs to use yours all the time. So you share a cell phone.
Use mine. I barely use mine. She
So
can
not
have
a
it,
problem.
bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's interesting because you're usually the privacy guy.
That's fine. I mean, she's not getting my real one.
What?
What? what she doesn't realize is she does have a cell phone.
What she doesn't realize is that she does indeed have a cell phone that you sometimes use.
Yeah, just to keep up appearances.
That's
I have two.
crazy. That's crazy. You said the other thing was red flags. That's some red flag behavior yourself you got there.
Nah, either way, like I really don't use it that much. And there's nothing privacy-wise, like there's nothing that I care about that she could take. That was just a little bit of a joke. I do have two phones. I have like a flip phone as well.
Wait, is that in addition to the two phones?
No, I've only got the flip phone and the smartphone right now. I did have another one, but it broke.
Yeah, I've got two phones that I actually use. And I've mentioned this before to you. Oh, now it's so outdated. It's like I literally can't use YouTube on it anymore. So I'm probably going to like switch this older phone out at some point because like the planned obsolescence is actually starting to catch up with it.
I see.
But yeah, my regular phone obviously is fine. I have this one that's capturing me, hello, and then I've got one or two other phones over there. I think it's just one that has like a cracked screen, which is the one that I replaced with the newest phone. I literally dropped it one time ever, and it just happened to be like on gravel or something like that. And I was like, son of a bitch. It's like the first time I've ever cracked a screen on my phone.
Yeah, I've never cracked a screen on mine either.
It was like a little tiny crack, but it's definitely a crack. It's like a little.
You ever
tiny
seen
hairline.
those? Ever seen those fuckers? They're walking around with like a shattered.
Yes.
Like, oh, it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had a buddy that refused to take the screen protector off for like 5 years. Drive me to the fucking wall. Like just the plastic shit that comes with the phone.
Yeah.
And then he took it off, and his screen was all fucked. I'm like, yeah, dude, you're not meant to keep that on.
His screen was fucked. How?
I don't know. It was like bubbles in the plastic after a while. It was like hanging off by a thread. He used to take it off. Like it wasn't like flush with the phone or anything. Something it fucked up his phone somehow.
Weird. I 100% leave that shit on. I still have it on my Go XLR right here.
Listen, that's fine. But when it's hanging off by a thread, bro, when it's literally coming off already, you might as well just rip off the band-aid at that point, bro.
I got a corner of my Go XLR has a wrinkle in it.
Ugh.
The rest of it is fine, but there's a little corner of it.
How angry would you be if I pulled it off?
I wouldn't care.
Fine, I'm doing that then.
I wouldn't care. I'm gonna be honest.
I would drive me up the fucking wall, bro.
It doesn't bother me at all. Don't care.
Good. Problem solved. Any other really deep philosophical questions?
It's one of those things that wouldn't bother me, but it would be like, oh, interesting. Okay, so that's it. It would be, I would be like, I see this is a thing that bothers you, and I'm willing to accept this as being something that was going to bother you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm willing to accept this as a compromise for being around your proximity, that kind of thing. Like, it's not exactly like, you know, tit for tat, not exactly quid pro quo or anything like that, but it is like, I see this is a line that they were not willing to, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, we're not doing this.
Just peel off the just peel off the fucking plastic.
All right. So she's the perfect woman, but she organizes your stuff in a way that you can never find anything ever.
You're describing every woman I've been. That's normal behavior.
You're just like, why can I never find my shit?
It's literally it, man. Like everyone, every single lady.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
I mean, it's nice and organized. I don't know where shit is.
I still can't find anything.
The shit I've lost from relationships I had 10 years ago. I don't know what the fuck that went.
That's
pretty neatly put away somewhere.
It's definitely somewhere in your house, but you have no fucking idea. Awesome. Awesome.
There's a flashlight I lost. I bought a new one. I turned up like 5 years later.
You're like, oh, there it is.
Yeah, put it next to my other one.
Was it in a good spot? Obviously not an amazing spot, but you get what I'm saying? When you found it, we were like, oh, that kind of makes sense.
It was in a jacket pocket that I didn't put it in.
Ah,
That I never wear.
interesting. Why do you have a jacket that you never wear? Gift?
I got a new jacket.
Yeah, I see. Hmm.
I guess you thought like, hey, in case he's walking at night, which I didn't do. To be fair though, now it is in my jacket pocket because the dog at night.
I
Maybe
see.
it's just news to the guy didn't.
Yeah, she knew. You fool. Hmm. Yeah?
Fucking nothing. This conversation. It's beautiful. So many layers. I'm learning a lot about you.
Yeah. Look, when you realize that you're a fucking problem, you're willing to tolerate a lot of bullshit. For someone
That's
else.
fair. Well, yeah. At least you know.
Yeah, and I'm
That's the
becoming
main thing.
more and more aware of it, where it's like, oh, this is something that like, not only am I this way, I also can't do anything about it, even if I know I'm doing it.
Bro,
Like,
you know what?
I'm just fully ruined. Like it's just over for me. I'm gonna be honest. Like, oh,
that's fine, man. The problem comes. This is always the case for people.
hmm.
Problem comes when you can't joke about it. That's it. But you try and like, oh, this is no, I'm right. No, it's fucking. Everyone's fucked in their own special way. You can laugh at yourself. That's you're halfway done, bro.
Oh yeah, no, I'm more than halfway done. I'm on the way out, brother.
Yeah, but put a pin in him. He's fucking done.
Yeah, man. And congratulations, brother.
Whoa. What if you didn't max in RuneScape, but you got 1 XP away and stop playing?
That'd be pretty funny.
Cooked everyone.
That'd be pretty funny, yeah. Snake asked if I actually tweeted Mod Ash, and Mod Ash replied, and I was like, "Bro, did you think I like photoshopped it?" Like,
Wow, what a rare concept. Fucking, the guy replies like
Yeah.
everything on Twitter.
yeah, I don't know.
I told you that. Like, dude tweeted Monash, and he
Mm.
replied to you.
Mhm. It took me a while to actually do it, but I did do it. Mostly, I was like, I don't want to fucking bother him. I was like,
He
I am
loves that shit,
curious.
man. He's not on Twitter anymore, unfortunately.
Yeah, but you can ping him on Discord. Congratulations. It's kind of a good
not-
Discord incentive, to be honest. I just wish the information was more accessible.
They were doing a giveaway on the RuneScape Discord
Hmm.
on one of their live streams, and I was like, fuck, do it. Fucking 3 hours until I could join the giveaway because I just joined the Discord. I'm like, okay, this is pointless. I'll leave.
Hmm.
And I did it again. And I was like, oh shit, yeah. Whoops.
I mean, yeah, I was like, did you consider that they might do another giveaway in the future? But
Well, I didn't give a fuck about half the giveaways, but it was a lifetime membership, dude. So
that would be pretty fucking good, yeah.
no, sorry, it wasn't a lifetime. It was a year, but still,
That's basically that
That's a
time.
little less.
little less. But like, I'll put my ticket in the fucking hat, dude. Sure, why not?
I mean, a year could be a lifetime. You never know what's gonna happen.
Thanks, Panda.
You're welcome. Hey man, live today. Well, it's my advice.
My advice is, you don't matter. Worry.
You don't matter. Worry.
Worry.
That's got to be one of my favorite posters, to be honest.
Welcome.
We're at like 900k left. Goddamn.
When you stopping for Winter Todd?
Yeah.
Sick.
Probably do Wintertide relatively soon. After prayer, I think still, but relatively soon.
I'll bond up for Winter Todd if you don't mind doing a bit of duos with me now and then.
Maybe we put off Wintertide then. Since you,
And we don't have to do it all together.
yeah, but I have other skills that I can do, and there's no reason to have you bond up sooner rather than later. If you want to bond up for it, you know what I'm saying? Like I could just do Slayer instead, because Slayer I'm gonna have to do solo anyway, and it's gonna be a long grind anyway.
What do you mean? They added partner Slayer back.
Yeah, okay.
It was
okay.
always shit. People really wanted that back for some reason.
Look, if you're gonna do partner Slayer, more power fucking to you. Me, I don't see the fucking point, literally at all.
It's actually worse. Objectively
I feel
worse.
like it's only good for skipping tasks.
Even then, it's not the best. It's like
But like,
you're not getting one bad task. You're getting 2 bad tasks instead for you and your buddy.
no, but like, you go to Turiel, like
Oh yeah, Turiel skipping is pretty good.
Turiel boosting rather.
Mm-hmm.
Like you get a dog task, well, you're 2 people killing dogs.
Yeah, one guy can just finish the task for you, right?
Is that real?
Yeah. And then once you're at the 10th task where you get the the points boost, you remove the team and you do the task yourself.
Interesting.
Honestly, that might be worth fucking doing. Because I need Slayer points. If you ever want to do Hydra, we could Turiel boost.
Wait, would you get
that's
Slayer points
not
from
gonna
that
be
though?
now.
Yeah, I'd get Slayer points. I'd be doing 9 tasks as well
Yeah.
as you. And then I just have to do a different task than you on the 9th.
The
On the 10th.
idea is you do 9 tasks as Turiel. They're really fast tasks because they tell you to kill low-level monsters.
Yeah, cows and rats and shit, yeah.
The 10th task you do
Kona,
Konar, yeah. And you get 100 points.
every time. You'd even not ruin your task streak that way. You'd keep your task streak, so you'd get like a shit ton of points. You could use those points to skip for better tasks in Slayer.
Well, I mean, if we weren't doing partner Slayer, sure. So for the times that we aren't doing it, okay, I could use the points.
Yeah, yeah.
Because if we do
I
that,
need a new Slayer helm anyway. Fucking
well,
combat achievements.
that or you need to get the other combat achievements. Yeah, one of the 2 things.
Yeah, yeah. I'd rather just get the new Slayer helm.
It's very funny. It's very funny that your Slayer helmet kind of backfired.
But what
Yeah,
happened to your Slayer helmet?
I recolored it with the combat achievements on Elite, and I can't use it as a Slayer helm anymore.
There's
Because
an
the-
elite recolor?
Yeah.
Jad, right?
Yeah, the Jad one.
That's
I-
elite.
I think so. Yeah, isn't it?
One of them is. I mean, I've got it here. Hang on.
But yeah, you don't have to get points. You know how to make a Slayer helm.
I want to make a new one. I just want to recolor this one.
No, but like,
I could just make a new Slayer helm, yeah.
yeah, but what I'm saying is you don't need 350 points because you know how to make a Slayer helm.
Yeah, but I could recolor this one to, like, Hydra or whatever, couldn't I?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm literally not saving any time, but I don't mind doing it. You're not wrong, Saki. It would cost me $1 million. Like, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Had to buy a new black mask.
I can pay you the Slayer helm if you want.
No, I've got the money.
Saku's like, I literally have black masks right here.
I've been there, bro. I've been there. Nah. I kind of want a task streak going as well on Slayer, in case I ever want to get 200 mil. Because right now it's 0.
Mm-hmm.
If I want to do Hydra in the future, I really don't want Turiel skip for it. Turiel boosting, however, though.
Yeah, I guess. If you want a Turiel boost, we can do that, I guess. Sure. As long as it doesn't fuck up my streak for no reason.
No, it won't. I'm pretty efficient at doing it too, so.
But yeah, obviously still be doing most of Slayer solo probably, just by virtue of how much Slayer there is.
I mean, yeah, we're not going to be doing Slayer together. We're going to be killing. It's not. We're not the same. Yeah. It would be able to make you do Hydra as well.
Yeah.
So that's pretty sick.
Actually, it won't help me with Hydra yet. Still need to get the levels, right? But as soon as I get the levels.
Of course, we'll do it after you get the levels, yeah.
I have a random event book in my inventory.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to level up to get that plus 15 XP from it. Because I'm insane.
Yeah, you sure are.
I mean, we all play this dumb game, bro.
Yeah.
This medieval cookie clicker.
I mean, you're probably the most sane out of the three of us, given Savage is like, no, I'm just gonna recolor this Slayer helmet.
No,
and,
I'm an Iron Man. I'm not saying.
That's true.
But also, he's like, I'm gonna recolor this Slayer helmet, and I'm like, yeah, but this Serpentine helmet's worth an inventory slot. How much?
Yeah, that's
7 mil?
Yeah, you
That's
used
fine.
2.6 mil for your helmet.
It's pretty
No,
nuts.
you used
Fine.
more, I think, actually.
It was
Like 7 of them.
3.9. Well, 2.6 is to charge it fully, and I've used it 1.5 times, but I counted the using it one more time, which would actually be 5.2 mil that I've used on just this helmet.
For that odd time it hits you.
Well, no, this thing hits like probably every trip, to be honest.
Yeah. Like every time you walk past it.
Yeah, like, well, not
Adds
this one
up, though. Adds
specifically,
up.
but yeah, like
Adds up
fucking
like crazy though.
Yeah.
Like comparing this to bossing, damn.
Yeah. It's still profitable, but the problem is that I'm using a crystal axe actually, or vice versa, right? If I was doing one or the other, it would still be profitable.
Add the money you were gonna get from prayer, it's very profitable.
That's true too. But I also already bought those bones, so I have to sell them back at profit at some point.
Yeah, that's fine.
Still break even.
Yeah. You know what, sell the bones back, it's not a big deal.
They're crashing right now, but when they
But
get,
you'd break even if you used anti-poisons.
oh, you would make way more money than break even, I think.
Oh, I wouldn't even use anti-poisons here. Yeah, the poison's not that powerful.
It hurts, dude. What are you talking about? It's like 10 damage per tick.
Is it?
Yes.
It's not per tick, come on.
Yeah.
Not like
Poison
per
damage tick.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think I was taking 10 damage per 0.6 seconds? Because I'm pretty sure
Yes.
you didn't.
Yeah, if that's the case, that's pretty powerful.
Yeah, no
Yes,
shit.
money
The
I
shit
think
hurts.
I did it on my skiller, I guess, a lot, so I just didn't get poisoned, I guess.
But yeah, that's
Just DDS poison.
that shit hurts, dog. It shit hurts.
I did it with my skiller, so I'm probably just not registering it. It's crazy.
I ran out. My helmet ran out one time, and
No,
I
you
got
almost
poisoned,
died.
and I was like, "Oh my fucking god, that shit hurts."
Maybe the helm is a good. The helm's nice, bro. It's chill.
It
You
is
don't need to
chill.
fuck around with poison. Yeah.
But, like,
I
just-
think I'd spend. I think I'd spend the 3 mil.
Clicking on an anti-poison though is not that bad, to be honest. You can just
I
like
used the anti-poison on my main, and I did solely accept to 99.
yeah, but you're also crazy.
Dude, doing it on a fucking skiller was a different beast.
Yeah, man. Hoop snakes.
Every single birdhouse run I collected just 2 hoop snakes.
Why only 2? Is that how many you can hold?
That's how many were at the fucking birdhouse.
Mm.
Sometimes I stuck around for a bit longer. Got some more. You can hold an inventory.
I see.
But that is a way to take 0 damage here. Well, close to 0. Those fucking mushrooms will still spike you.
What the fuck does roll mean? Roll the hoop stake forward? Yeah.
Do it, do it. You like that? You like a little trick? Do it with the GA, you'll freak people out.
They're
No
like,
one knows what
oh
the
my
fuck-
fucking god!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I think it's so you can long distance attack these enemies, but you never do that. Just use it on the enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that spiky mushroom that stabs you though, it does 10 damage, which is not good on a 10 HP account.
Yeah, that shit hurts, dog. It's not good.
Yeah,
Brew up.
but-
Easy.
well, I can't drink brews, but I can drink Guffix.
Wait,
I
you
did
you
once.
literally can't drink brews?
Nah?
Why not?
On a skillet, it's not gonna do shit. I think it heals me for free.
Oh, but it should overheal
Heals
you.
for 3.
Yeah, right?
Not enough. Actually, maybe. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me
But the
look-
Gothic Rest is probably 5
Yeah.
anytime,
Yeah,
and it has
yeah.
overheal too.
Yeah, it's cheaper.
Sure. I was just like, I thought for sure that you were still allowed to use them though.
I guess I just never did.
Yeah.
Because there's no point.
Yeah, it is. It would be more expensive. It wouldn't make sense to do it, but you could do it. I think there's nothing stopping you from doing it.
Yeah, that's fair. They're both 4-dose though, so. My best fucking food is tea. It's rough, man. It's
Yeah,
rough.
but it's good tea. It's good
Yeah.
soup.
It is nice though having wine is like second best food.
Mm.
Full HP, drink some wine. What's it gonna do?
Fucking
Lower my stats
blasted.
down? Lower my stats down to what? 1?
Yeah. Did you do Eagle's Peak yet?
I haven't. Because when we do Chinchompers, I'm gonna do it on my main.
I see.
Because I need the pet.
All right, fair enough. I saw Sue doing some Chinchampas. Seemed like it was very, very chill.
I was gonna. Yeah, it's pretty. It's 5s until someone comes.
They
Don't
always
do it on
come
the
from the
total level
south, the
worlds, man,
fucking
like-
bastards.
They were?
They always come from the south because that's
Oh yeah.
it's like level 33 or whatever, and your royal seed pod is level 30, so they're always coming right before. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. Teleblock coming in hot.
Oh, you can get out of this so quick with that seed pod though.
Mm-hmm. Does the teleblock
Just get-
always work, or can it splash?
You can splash, so you just get some black d'hide and you're alright.
Mhm. I mean, ideally, I want to log when that motherfucker shows up. See that Joker in the distance, log.
Yeah.
You can take my traps, dog, later.
Bro, when the hunter rumors came out, it was so nice.
Mm-hmm.
You just put the chins in your backpack and they were just forever.
Mm-hmm.
Cannot get anything from you. You can even put them in as you're getting attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There- Have you seen the imp in a box?
Pretty useless though.
Yeah, it's just to save time banking, basically, is all it would really do.
Which it doesn't really.
Well, it would if you could have them, but you have to go and get the imp in the box, yeah.
Yeah,
If you could just buy that shit on the GE, it would be probably well and truly worth, but yeah.
I've got 1,000 of them on my main, but yeah.
Why?
I main to fuck with scammers.
I see. Interesting.
They're like drop your item on the ground,
Mhm.
trade me so I can check your inventory slots. I just use the imp in the box, send my valuable weapon to the
Mm-hmm.
to my bank, then drop the imp in the box on the ground, which they can't see.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, oh shit, he's dropped it, and then they're just like, okay, wait there a bit. I'm like, okay. They're trying to wait until your item spawns on the ground so they can grab it.
Mm-hmm.
Then they start cursing you out when they realize. Anytime someone tries to hit me with that one, I just waste that time.
I see. Seems reasonable.
Of course.
Works a lot better on scammers in general than the do not call list as well. Waste a motherfucker's time.
Oh yeah.
That call center will never call you again.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, it does waste your time too, I guess.
Time you enjoyed wasting isn't wasted time, pal.
That's true. It's true. Bars.
Yo, shit, drop party at World 301. Rune helmets, bro. Rune med helmets. They're going crazy.
That is pretty fucking good. Goddamn.
Get the rune med helms I got. That's zombie pirates.
Fuck yeah, bro. Did they ever upgrade Castle Wars?
No, the update just came out, I think, right? Like clan stuff. There was on the launcher. It said something clan something. Clan event improvements. I see fucking a Moxley Otto, Huey, the Giants, the Royal Titans, and Muspa, and some purple gate. I don't know what that has to do with clans. I'm gonna be honest.
What?
The most recent update to RuneScape on the launcher.
I'll have a look. Go on their website.
But yeah, it could be about fucking anything, to be honest.
Clan event improvements.
I figured it was Soul Wars, but looking closer, it doesn't have anything with Soul Wars in it. Or in the thumbnail, I mean.
The birthday event is over? We had a birthday event I missed? Well, that was the dog one. Wasn't it?
Was it?
Whatever, I missed a
Dog
birthday
versus-
event. I guess I just missed a birthday event. RIP.
Did they announce the birthday event?
It's in the changes that it's over. And the party room has been restored to its former state.
Oh, yeah, I guess I just fully missed that one. Weird. Usually I see it on the launcher and I'm like, okay, there's a new event going on or whatever.
The Abyssal Bludgeon now gives a damage increase in PVM. Sick.
Didn't
That
it
spec always sucked.
do that? Didn't it do that? What do you mean?
A special attack of the Abyssal Bludgeon can now once again give its damage increase. I guess it was just broken for a while.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure it always did that, but okay. It's still probably not a good spec unless they actually made it always work.
Can't be worse than a rune claw spec.
It's true.
It's true.
Literally worse DPS for a cost.
Yeah, so it just looks like you can switch the title of what your clan's doing on your clan. That's it. It's not like anything new.
Okay. So literally nothing. Cool.
Nothing, yeah. They fixed some bugs, basically.
I mean, good, I guess. Shit.
And the wait is over. The sailing alpha tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Literally tomorrow. Go ahead and enjoy that, everyone. Let me know. Actually, don't let me know. Just make it better. I don't.
No, I'm gonna let you know, man. I'm gonna be trying that tomorrow.
Yeah, fucking damn it. Because it doesn't matter. You can tell me it's the worst or the best, and it wouldn't change anything for me.
Something to talk about, though, innit?
Yeah, it's true. I just realized I was going to ask people to let me know, when knowing full well that I will not care either way. A little disingenuous. So I would rather you just enjoy it and make it better as much as you can. That's really what I want.
I'll be playing it for a solid 20 minutes, my friend. I'm gonna be doing all the content they have.
That's pretty good. 20 minutes? Woo! I call them the long 20.
Oh, yeah.
Sue says I'm off to bed, but I wanted to stop by and say I did 5 mil experience today. I hope that was
In what?
probably
Construction?
Maybe. There's a lot of things that you can do it in. There's a lot of good rates. Let's see.
Sue, before you go to bed, you gotta tell me what.
Doesn't look like it's Hunter. Could be construction. No, they're at 5 million
Could be a mix
total.
of everything.
Could be a mix of everything.
It's fucking insane, though.
Fletching? Farming.
No.
Tithe farm?
5 mil in Thai farm? No fuck.
It's like 200 something K an hour.
How many hours in a day, dude? 5 mil?
Yeah, you're right.
Come on.
It's true. But in combination with other things, could be.
Holy Alcatel Thai farming.
No, I mean like you just do other training methods as well. Do tithe farm for 10 hours and then something else for 12.
You're gonna have to have something with a hell of an XP rate to get that shit.
Obviously, this also could be when they like logged on rather than when they logged off as well. I don't know when it updates.
That's fair. Good night, Sue. I'll never know, will I?
Yep. Unless we're live, in which case I can check. Let's see. Last live yesterday, it seems like. So no.
May God have mercy on your soul, Sue.
Sue's a grinder. 500k farming, 1 mil herb lore, 500k fletching, 800k hunter, 400k smithing, 150k cooking, and 1.2 mil construction. So mostly construction. In herb lore. Lots of different things too. Interesting.
That's nuts, Sue. Good night, though. That's insane. You need some rest after that, Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna head to bed too, mate. I'll catch you guys later.
All right, man. Later, man.
Bye.
Peace, guys. Bye.
I'm gonna keep crushing it when it comes to woodcutting. As you know, I am the best of all lumberjacks.
I think you're gonna keep chopping it rather.
It has a crush style, doesn't it? Yeah, see?
Yeah, but you don't crush the tree.
You don't know how I chop wood. I'm using aggressive right now. I am literally crushing it. How dare you? What do you mean? Look at this. It says it right there.
Yeah, I prefer to hack.
Oh, I guess they're both aggressive. Weird. We're very close to being done with this, at least. Much less gains than Sue got. We're rocking a nice 560k total. Though honestly, I don't know how much more you can even do. Like woodcutting is kind of just as good as it is gonna be. You know what I mean? Like this is not optimal. I'm not tick perfect, but it's pretty close to as good as it's gonna get. I'm gonna be honest. So did you settle on what you're gonna do, Saku? You're gonna do AFK fishing and then figure out AFK agility, maybe?
I'll start with fishing.
I see. One step at a time, then. Makes sense.
I still have to gauge how much XP I get in agility
Hmm.
from free time.
If you can call it free. I really don't know how to organize this inventory. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter now. We're banking. Thank God. The bank saved me. I went to the wrong place. Whoops. Oh, I should, speaking of the wrong place, I should do my dailies real quick.
And I'll go get something to drink.
Okay. I'll be here. All right. The best part about doing solo steps is that I always have my rake for dailies. Actually, very nice. All right. And now we leave. And the next thing that we do is more woodcutting. When we come back on Friday, we do our daily 2 times. Twice in one day, somehow, despite being a daily, actually. You just gotta remember to do it before the time changes. It's actually quite nice. I'm very fond of the dailies in this game that I've like settled on. Like the dynamite would be pretty good too, but I don't think I can be asked. And it also is a little bit in flux. I don't think it's always, what was it, 4 mil an hour. I think dynamite just peaks at some times for some reason. Shout out to blast mining though. I actually enjoy that content. It's pretty good. It's a nice substitute for volcanic mine. If there was no volcanic mine, I think mining would still be okay because of blast mining, in my opinion. Much better than MLM. MLM was kind of fucking dreadful, honestly. It's like chill, but like for me, it just could not hold my attention at all. Like if I was AFK, MLM would be fine, but being that I'm not ever AFK, even a little bit, like blast mining is definitely the one. Fuck. Just don't stand in this tile, dog. I'm looking at this like I'm gonna get 1 million experience today. Like it's just not gonna happen. We're gonna do this for another 2 hours and we're gonna get how much experience that we get because it's not gonna matter at all. It's literally not going to matter at all. Like, might as well not even look at it because we're not going to get anywhere close to enough. We'd have to be trapped in the time warp, hyperbolic time chamber. The room of spirit and time. I kind of want to do a skill that doesn't make Savage feel like he has to bond up, because I don't want him to feel like he's wasting his bonds. When I finish woodcutting, and I don't know what skill that is. Fletching? Herb lore? Probably herb lore. Obviously, we're going to do prayer, right? We're going to finish woodcutting, we're going to do prayer. After prayer, we can do herb lore, because we've got the potions just waiting, right? That makes a ton of sense. We don't have all the potions, right? But we can start cycling them out. and we want to build out this buffer between rune crafting as well, construction as well, but obviously construction's a loss. I mean, herb lore is also a loss, but it's much less of a loss. So yeah, that's okay. That's a good strategy. So we do woodcutting, prayer, herb lore. Herb lore will be pretty fast too. Also be pretty chill. We'll just be doing the crafting shit. Obviously, we got a lot of solo stuff. Temporos is going to be very solo too. Oh, we should get these. Nothing wrong with crushing Temporos as well. Though I do really want to get better at it in a big way. I don't think I'm going to have like a significant skill gap between my prior self and my current self in Temporos, because Temporos is one of the last things I was doing before we started maxing, right? I think we did Temporos as like one of the last things for the achievement diary and then just moved right on to maxing like soon after.
That is correct.
Yeah. So I don't think I'm going to be significantly better in Temporos in any meaningful way. And also I have to like kind of remember what I need to do. I have it like sort of saved. It made like a screenshot or whatever, and I still have it. I was looking at it earlier and I was like, I kind of know what these notes mean. I remember how to lose, right? You get to the end of wave 4 or whatever and you fucking die. So don't do that. I'm really struggling to get in between those two audio ranges. Shit. Oh, also, welcome back, Zaku. Oh, no! I walked right in front of it! Son of a bitch! No wonder this one's yellow. I keep fucking misclicking it and dying. I keep getting stabbed because this one I keep walking over here. If you step in this tile, you'll fucking die. Well, not die. It just hurts. You'll be a little more dead than you were. That's definitely true. Have you seen any Disney movies, Saku?
Not recently.
Do you have any like favorite Disney movies from like back in the day?
Probably Lion King.
True. Lion King was big. I actually don't like the musical numbers in Lion King. First of all, I didn't know that the Lion King was a musical. Like I've rediscovered that it was a musical maybe 10 years ago or something like that. I just assumed, like, I knew that there was Hakuna Matata in it or whatever, but I didn't realize that it has like genuinely like four songs before Hakuna Matata and like 3 or 4 songs after or whatever. Like there's a lot of fucking songs in that movie. Didn't even occur to me that there's no musical numbers in that. And I don't really like the musical numbers as much now. Kids singing it's not really for me. I don't really like it. You know what I mean? I do like adult Simba singing though. Those songs hit different. And I like Timon and Pumbaa. Those guys singing were fine. But like kid Simba doesn't hit the notes that I want him to hit as a singer. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't feel right. But obviously it's a kids movie, so like I can only be so hard on it as well. But yeah, no, I really liked The Lion King back in the way back. There's something else I wanted to say about musicals. I'm trying to think. It reminded me of something else. It's too scatterbrained. Ooh, 9 mushrooms, nice. Oh, The Fox and the Hound is like an earlier Disney movie, and it feels like it's structured to be a musical. It just has no musical numbers in it for some reason. Like watching The Fox and the Hound makes, in the year 2024, which is when I most recently watched it, it felt like it was missing musical numbers, weirdly. It was like, where's the songs for this? And like there's even some like transitions that feel like they're going to lead into a musical, and then they just like don't, and they just like do a full transition instead, and they're just like back to the scene. It's like, oh, okay. It's weird. It's weird to not see musical numbers in a... Is Fox and the Hound Disney? I think it is. Fox and the Hound. Yeah, it's Disney. Fox and the Hound is okay. I was surprised how lukewarm I was on it. Net. It was okay. But I remembered it being a lot better and like really buying the friendship between them. But it feels much less genuine now. It isn't like terrible or anything like that, but I definitely bought it back in the day, and now I'm like, I don't know, you guys like knew each other for like a week, you know what I mean? Like how formative was that friendship really? Because they spend like an entire like winter away from each other. They knew each other for like literally like a week or two, and they spend an entire winter away from each other, and then they're like fully adults at that point. Also, animals grow up really fast. Also was surprised to see how much I related to the fox character in that movie. He like tries to rizz up the fox lady or whatever and like beefs it super duper hard. But it like still works. And then he almost beefs it anyway. Just because he was like frustrated or whatever. And I'm like, dude, he's just like me for real. Failing to rizz and then fucking it up. I can feel that. I don't know if I've ever like, well, ever, probably at some point. Failing, yes, but like intentionally trying to rizz, definitely flex. I would say flex rather than rizz, which is very similar. And what's your go-to Riz line, Zaku?
How do I riz? I don't know how to.
Flirt back, god damn it. How? I fucking love that meme, dude. It's so good. Have you ever seen Hattori Bochi? Bochi the Rock, excuse me?
Nope.
Hattori Bochi is a different anime that has the same energy. But Bochi the Rock is great. It's about an anime girl who's like really nervous but apparently can play the guitar or something. There's a gif where she's like super nervous about the situation, and she just like gets like she's like steps into a trash can and then crouches down into it to like fully be inside the trash can. She's just like fetal positions inside of a trash can. And I'm like, finally an anime character I can relate to. I saw that GIF knowing nothing about her, and I was like, I feel like she likes being in that trash can rather than like it being a problem or something. And a couple guys were like, yeah, no, this is her comfort space. Her safe space is inside of the trash can. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Sometimes anime is really good. What's the one with the deer ladies? Have you seen that? It was like a preview that was like going around with the song as well. I think it goes like Shika Naka 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 Dosh Tan Tan, something like that.
You can probably find what that anime is by looking that up.
You're no kidding. Yeah, it's pretty iconic. I think it's literally called that as well. I think that's like how the opening goes and also is like the name of the show. I think it has like its viral marketing was like incredible, but I think that the show itself is actually just like okay, to be honest.
Oh, that's definitely a pre-release game.
A pre-release game?
Pal World. My character just decided that it was now walking along the Y-axis instead of X.
Oh, you were playing Power World right now?
Yeah, I have it on the side.
I see. Interesting.
I'm revisiting the world that we played last year.
I see. Anything new?
There's a lot of new things that I would have done differently in this world.
Mm-hmm.
Had we had those tools.
Sure.
I don't think we would have had an iron ore and coal base. Because now there is a station for pals to mine ore and coal and sulfur and quartz.
I see.
So you just build that and they farm from it instead.
So you made like a designated player base just for those two resources, basically?
Yeah, basically.
Mm-hmm.
We make a base at basically what we did is we made a base at a place where there was iron ore and coal spawns, and the pals mined there and put those in boxes.
I see.
And they hit the rocks on respawn.
Is the map procedurally generated in that game?
No.
So it's a fixed map every time?
Yeah, it's a fixed map.
Interesting.
Oh, well, now I'm sliding along the floor.
So the game is definitely working as intended, is what you're saying?
I can send you a screenshot of what's going on.
I feel like the motion matters, but okay. It's not super important.
I could share screen too if you want to see it, but you're streaming.
Yeah, no, it's all right. I think we're gonna try to focus on the game instead. It's interesting to hear though. No, I mean, focus up as much as I need to, I guess. I am doing woodcutting, but it is what it is.
Alright, so this is what's happening.
Ah, I see.
I'm still walking along the ground.
Yeah, but
I am on the wrong axis.
Yeah, he's like laying down but walking. He's like standing, but he's not on the ground. He's standing perpendicular to the ground. I see. I understand. Picture is worth 1,000 words, actually, on that one.
Actually, I'll record this in a short video.
He's making content. I wonder how much health I would have regenerated with the hit point cape. Twice as much as I regenerated now, obviously, but...
Okay, so if I jump, I start sliding along the floor because it thinks that I haven't landed.
Weird.
Oh, it's trying to land me horizontally. Oh, I unfucked it up.
Meaning you fixed it? Good, I guess. Well, there goes the glitched fun, I guess. But also the game is working as intended again. Games are weird, man. I don't understand how stuff like that can happen, but I'm not a programmer, so not terribly surprising, I suppose. Did you vote on the Yama poll for the loot that it gets?
No.
I saw that there was a poll, but I didn't actually see what the options were or anything like that. Did you do the New Year's event? The anniversary event for this game?
No.
Damn, I guess we'll never know what it was then. Shit. I gotta ask other people who play RuneScape. Kyo, did you do it? Sue, did you do it? Everybody forgot somehow.
I caught up on my quota.
For agility? 250k?
Yeah.
Nice. Was it hard?
Today and yesterday.
Yeah, sure. So like 500k. Did you have to like go out of your way for it, or was it like pretty natural?
It's only because I have extra time today.
I see.
But I'm still going to do more.
How's fishing going? Did you get the Karambanji already?
Oh, in 2 hours I got 50k of them.
God damn. You decided to get some extra? I think you only needed 40.5, right?
Yeah. Well, that's
Not counting failures.
that's not fully enough,
Mhm.
actually.
Yeah?
I would actually have had to get more because I don't 100% fish.
Yeah, sure. I just didn't know what the rate was like for failure to begin with. I guess the math is easy to do if you start with 50k though. I think I needed to fish up a dark crab for the wilderness diary, and I forgot the dark crab bait. And when I got dark crab bait, I only got like one. Because I forgot that you can fail. I think I like fucked that up twice in retrospect. I've done so little fishing, like actual fishing in this game.
I don't think you lose bait for certain fish.
No, yeah? Like what?
Like, I think most fish you have to successfully fish to spend the bait.
No, really? Just not the
But
Karambanji?
Karam one is different.
I see. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. Obviously. Like, I only vaguely remember even doing it. Feels like the achievement diary was so long ago already, somehow. I mean, I guess we did do an entire agility grind at the very least. Well, several. We did crafting, agility, thieving, smithing, cooking, obviously. Almost finished with woodcutting. Just feels like it's been an age and an actual eternity since we were just doing the achievement diary. We did some odds and ends here and there. Did some construction, did some prayer. A little bit of herb lore, just a little bit. And we're gonna do a lot more soon, I think. Sniping those unfinished Renars are definitely gonna help. I think I'm actually gonna get like a decent amount of profit from doing those. I will have to figure out how many of them I want to sell and how many I want to keep to do Slayer though, which is kind of funny. Because they're all going to become Fordoses for sure at some point. And just have to decide how many I end up keeping. I mean, I can always just buy some later too, I guess. There's just no way to know how much I'm going to need. And I'm going to need to sell most of the ones that I make. And the more I sell earlier, the better off I'd be too. Kind of be better off selling all of them. Like all my prayer potions. Because I don't need them when I'm doing herb lore, right? And then buy them back after the fact. Or I guess I just sell fewer of them in the last cycle. Sell as much as I'm willing to part with to get as much of my money back as I can. Oh yeah, and the Pyrofox meat. Save half my money-ish on those. Better food to buy for something like this, since obviously you don't need very much food to begin with anyway. Kind of hard to decide what level of food makes the most sense here. I guess, what is it? It's like a basket of strawberries or whatever. Because you can just open them up and like eat the strawberries out of them. It just costs you 1,000,000 goddamn clicks. But as far as one click and done, I think the Pyrofox food is actually probably the most efficient for the healing that you get. But obviously you can do like salmon or something. Trout would do okay as well. You don't need that much healing here. I really end up with extra medium fossils, like more medium fossils than small, pretty regularly. There was at one time I had more rare fossils than anything else too. It was like 4 or 6 rare fossils in one inventory. Do you have a favorite pet in this game, Saku? I definitely have a favorite pet among the ones that I have. It's probably Vorkath. But Scurious is definitely the funniest one. I have the strongest memories with Scurious for sure. I fed Scurious like 40 cheese or something, like an entire inventory of cheese, and maybe that was it. Maybe it was just like 20 cheese, just most of my inventory, because we were running Canifis or whatever. I don't know what Savage was celebrating at the time. He was definitely celebrating something, and for whatever reason I was running the rooftops of Canifis, and he made a cheese trail all the way around every single tile of Canifis rooftop agility. I wonder what we were celebrating at the time, but it was definitely something. Was that after the wedding, maybe? Yo, I ate that food at the perfect time to get healing from that damage that I took after. I preempted the damage on accident and optimally ate food there, assuming that I don't overheal before this tree breaks. Mushroom breaks. Oh, see, it worked out. And now we just vibe.
What?
I was just saying I'm vibing. I did ask you, what was your favorite pet, if you have one, in this game, Saku?
Probably the Phoenix.
Really? So from
Which I
Wintertop
don't
then?
have.
It's one of the only ones you don't have. Are you gonna get it at some point?
I'm probably gonna put the boss bounty.
Okay. Makes sense. It's the only thing you're missing, right?
From there, yeah.
I see.
We got 3 of the books.
Yeah, that's enough. I think 1 is enough too, but you know, 3 is good, I guess. Winter Todd, huh? Oh, you get extra. You get 3 Bruma torches and 3 gloves, and you get extra stuff, right? Like some kind of herb seed or something like that.
I think it's like Torsul seed and magic seed.
So that's pretty good. I definitely like. I guess it's not bad luck mitigation, but being compensated for redundant pieces of gear. I also really like that the reward cache system, right? Like you don't need the stupid little crates now. You just pick them up like Temporos from a place.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that's small. What's it called? Small potatoes. Sure, small potatoes for the change of the where it's like heat now, whatever. Now a level 3 skiller and a level 99, you know, a maxed character have the same experience in Wintertot. That's fucking huge. It's so much better. So much better. I really hated that it was like so optimal to do it so early, because like it's okay for games to work that way, I guess, but like it seems unfair to me that there's like this level, like it's actually worse at some point in the mid game. Like as a max character, you can heal better from Saradomin Brews than other characters can or whatever. So like it's very, very weird that like there's a level curve associated with like when Wintertide makes the most sense, and it peaks earlier on at like 14 HP or something like that. So yeah, I think both of those changes were very, very good for Wintertide. And also it makes sense that the potions that you have there can be used yourself, because that's what they're for. They're for reviving. Just before they only worked on the Arceans. Which, by the way, it's very interesting that the people of Arceus are like really, really divested from like the affairs of the greater Corinth or whatever. Like they're very much like insular and like not super interested in like ruling or whatever. They're like, no, we're like immortal, timeless beings. We're mostly just gonna let you guys figure shit out. Like we don't want to really be involved. It's fine. Like we're here, we should be like, you know, involved, right? Like we have a say and stuff, but we're not gonna like rule. Okay. Does seem like it could become a real big problem if they were, you know, power hungry, I guess. Which might have something to do with, what's his name? Zarek? And also the other guy who might also be Zarek. Because we found out that there's like an altar that was like fucking with Arceus's existence in some way. And it might have been, it was linked to the Chambers of Zarek in some way. And it could have been like actually the dude himself, and he was actually alive, and also he's that one king from the past or whatever. A Kingdom Divided was a little hard for me to follow, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I like kind of understood what was happening, but it's also been a long time now, and I don't remember the names of any of like the major characters, except the ones that we like actually spoke to. And by that, I just mean Hosidius. I don't know what his other name is, but the head of House Hosidius. There's a guy from Shazian and Piscarillis. Presumably Arceus too. Is that everyone? Did I miss one? Oh, Lovakenge. Fucking, I didn't like the Lovakenge lady. She didn't take anything seriously. She was like just drinking the whole time. Do you have a favorite province of Corinth? Saku?
What?
Do you have a favorite province of Corinth?
Not really.
I see. Not even Varlamore, the new hotness?
Nah.
I see.
I was just watching a video.
Ah, I see. I got you. Anything good?
Nah. It was a Marvel Rivals video.
Yeah, that's not good at all. You're right. I'm good. I'm out. Do we know what's coming next to the game? Is that what the video was about?
No.
I see. Tragedy.
It was someone playing Namor and showing tricks that you can do with him.
I see. I like Marvel Rivals a decent amount. I don't know how much staying power it's going to have. I kind of like for it to be, you know, going forward something. But I am a little worried about how optimized it is as well. It seems like every time I start the game up, it runs worse.
Yeah.
Even though it doesn't seem like there's that much like content updates happening in it, which is very weird. I guess it's just like wildly popular is mostly the thing going on, which is a good problem to have, but I don't know. I do want not only for the game to do well, but for me to enjoy playing it is kind of the thing. It's nice to have some more, say, sanctimonious competition for Overwatch. something that I can feel much better about. Like, yeah, the skins might be overpriced, but you can at least earn one. Like, I've already got the ability to buy one, like, top of the line skin if I wanted to. Which, yeah, it took like 90 days or whatever, which I guess is a long time, but I don't know. I wasn't like sweating for it or anything to begin with, so I feel fine about that. Seems reasonable, net. I kind of wish you could go from one battle pass to the next for free, which is not a thing in Marvel Rivals, but you know, can't have it all, I guess. You do get free shit from the battle pass anyway, including the gold currency, which could let you get a battle pass eventually. But I don't know. I also don't care about the luxury battle pass to begin with. Like, it's just like, it's got stuff in it, I guess, but like, whatever. Also, I did notice, I mentioned that like it'd be cool if you could like read comics or whatever in Marvel Rivals. There's like comic-y things in it. But obviously I don't play Marvel Rivals in such a way that I have a lot of time between games to just like check shit out. But I could definitely see people who play like ranked or whatever, like checking out like a comic about, you know, like, I don't know, Fantastic Four #1, like just reading the first issue or something. That'd be kind of cool, right?
Yeah.
Is there like a superhero that you would like to learn more about in Marvel Rivals, or you would like added to Marvel Rivals to learn more about?
I eventually want to be able to play Spider-Man.
I mean, is there any reason that you can't just play him?
Because he's fucking difficult.
Yeah. But you're not going to get better at him unless you play him.
No.
Taku's like, no, I'll do research
But I'm gonna
instead.
throw every game I play by playing him.
Yeah, that's fine. It's a quick match. It doesn't matter. Winning is a state of mind. Winning is the friends you made along the way. Plus, if you play Spider-Man, I can play Venom. Practice my Venom. Get a little better at that.
Yeah.
Because I definitely feel like I have Hulk and no one else for tanks. I like just don't understand how to play, like, especially a shield tank in such a way that I feel like I'm doing fucking anything. Like, it's really hard to tell, like, what it is that I'm supposed to be doing and how, like, I'm helping, like, when I am helping. Like, putting pressure on healers, that I get. I can do that as Hulk and Venom, but I don't understand how I'm supposed to, like, when I'm helping the team, except to just, like, hold the shield and wait for the team to, like, do stuff, which I guess is all you really do. It just doesn't feel like I'm contributing when I'm playing a shield boy. No. Chop the mushrooms. Chop the mushroom. I think I might have enough rations and charges to get me the rest of the way through. which is nice. I think we're just gonna, well, do I use a felling axe on Wintertide? Probably not, right? Probably not worth. Modern Siege says, I'm back. Was on the phone with a friend. Yeah? I'm sorry to hear that. I hate talking on the phone so much. Shit is terrible. How often do you speak to people on the phone, Saku?
Very rarely.
Same. If I'm speaking to someone on the phone, it's probably because I needed to contact the government for some reason. Like, that's the only reason that I contact anyone by phone. I fucking hate that shit. I hate it so much. I get a lot of anxiety from that shit. It's the same as like having to go somewhere. Like the anticipation, the anxiety of like having to be somewhere sucks terribly. Underneath stage says, I don't mind talking to this friend, so it's fine with me. There is no one that I enjoy talking to on the phone. There's no one. I will talk to someone over Discord and it's fine, or in person and it's fine, but on the phone, there is no circumstance where it's like good. It could be less terrible, but it's never good. The best you get is like a neutral, I guess, but even that's like pretty unlikely. I would much rather not. I mean, as much as technology has advanced, talking over the phone still sounds like you're speaking through a fucking tin can for some reason. What the fuck is up with that? How come technology is better, but like, is it the mics? Like, phones still sound like dog shit, dude. What happened? Did we just stop progressing that technology? Like, it's fine, fuck it. Because like, I could speak to you, Saku, right now and hear your voice and it's good. If I call your phone right now, you'll sound like shit, I promise, over my phone. And I don't know if it's my mic or my, the audio of my phone, the speakers or whatever. I don't know if my phone's mic or my phone speakers, but either way, it sounds terrible. Like truly dreadful. Like, but actually, now that I say that, if I call someone on Discord on my phone, they still sound better than if I call them with that same phone. What the fuck is up with that? The phone wires can't transfer as much information. They're low voltage or whatever. Maybe. The infrastructure can't support it. The phone wires were made for telegraphs in the fucking aughts. The 19 aughts. How old is telegraph? I think that's about right. 1900 something. Pre-World War I seems right. I don't know. You don't know history that well either.
I don't know.
Yeah, me neither, bro. I know if I ever get the ability to time travel, I'm not going into the past.
It might look like what you see in the future.
It can't be worse than the past. I mean, I guess it could be. Sure. Everybody could be dead. That would be worse.
You might find actual cat girls.
That's so much better. What the fuck? What do you mean? Finally, some good fucking content. What do you mean? Can you imagine if they actually speak like anime cat girls? That'd be fucking obnoxious. Oh my god, dude. That would get old so fast. Like, do you have to speak like that all the fucking time? I'm not doing a cat girl pun. I'm not doing it. If you could time travel, Saku, where would you go? When would you go, I guess?
Oh. Probably not in the past.
The past sucks, dog. It's terrible.
It has no internet.
Yeah, it's fucking miserable. There's a few things that are interesting about the past. Like, Jesus being resurrected. That'd be kind of sick. Pyramids. Kind of sick. Stonehenge.
But you can't be a VTuber in the past.
You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. I'm not staying. I'd hang out for like 20, 30 minutes, something like that, I guess. But you know what I mean? Like, it would definitely be like, all right, just peek in, see how it's going, and get the fuck out of there. Oh, ask about those fucking Roman dodecagon. You know what I'm saying? Those fucking weirdo cube. You know what I'm talking about?
Hmm.
No? So there's this multifaceted, like copper, mostly made out of copper, I think. Some kind of metal at least. That has like balls on different ends of it. And there's like holes on each side. So imagine a 12-sided dice, but it's like the size of, I don't know, it's bigger than a baseball, but like smaller than a football, right? And it has like holes in every side of it where there would be a number for a dice or a die, I suppose. And there's like balls in the corners, like outward facing spheres that are, I don't know, grape sized, I suppose. And we found a lot of them in like, where was it? Like Britland and east to Rome, basically, somewhere in that space, like southeast of Britland and northwest of Rome, I think is where we found them, but I'm not sure. You can fact check me on that. And we don't know what they're for. We have no idea what they do or what they were used for. The best guess that some people have, like archaeologists, is like, it's probably just a thing that people made to like prove that they knew how to work metal. You know what I mean? It was just like a proof of mastery type of dealie. But even that's like highly sketchy and really not necessary, because like somebody shows up new to town or whatever, they could work for like a day and you'd be like, this guy doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. You know what I mean? Like it would be pretty clear pretty fast, I think. So yeah, I don't know. There's a few interesting things like that though, here and there. Like things lost to time as well. The Library of Alexandria, it's pretty good too. I think there's a bunch of like pretty historical events. You could go to like Roswell, see how that goes. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh wow, it was a weather balloon. And like, that was definitely the B-12 stealth bomber. Like, what the fuck?
What if I went back to the beginning of Twitch,
Mhm.
made an account back then,
Mhm.
got popular, and went back to the future?
No, you're trying to change the past?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Don't you know anything, Kazaku? Don't you know anything? You're not supposed to do these things. What are you, some kind of a scientist? Doing experiments, you fool. I would certainly try my very best to not change anything in the past. That would put the fear of God in me, dog.
Well, you technically already changed it by being present in the past.
Stop it. No. Surely you'd be allowed to observe things like your little
Some random
scrying
guy's
orb.
gonna talk to you.
Nah. I have my
But yeah,
aura
they were
turned on.
much more sociable back then.
You think so?
Yeah.
Hmm.
They didn't have phones to be distracted on. So they have to distract themselves with other people.
I think they still had resting bitch face back then, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I want to talk to that guy. He looks like he's in a bad mood. And I'm like, hell yeah. Good. I think that they went back in time in the Hot Tub Time Machine. Have you seen that movie?
What?
Hot Tub Time Machine. It's like, I mean, that's kind of the whole premise. There's a hot tub that works as a time machine, apparently. I don't know like what actually happens in that movie, but I think they do go into the past at some point. But I think it's like the Hangover type of experience where there's just, it's mostly like a wild and zany adventure. Well, that one's like almost like a mystery. The Hangover is like a weird one. But yeah, I think it's just like a dude bro movie where they just like do like random shit in the past. I've never seen it though, so I don't know it very well. Why do I have 2 Hellcats? Modern Age Sage's dudes go in the hot tub and end up in the past. It was pretty hilarious. One guy becomes his own father, I believe. The other guy gets rich off of using songs from Black Eyed Peas and other artists. It's basically a spoof of Back to the Future. Spoof, huh? I haven't thought of the word spoof in a long time. I would say parody instead, but I think they just mean the same thing, huh? I feel like that word's really fallen out of favor for some reason. Back to the Future, huh? That's another movie series that I haven't really seen at all. I've seen like half of the first one and like some parts of the third.
I think
Yeah.
I've only seen one. Didn't they go to 2012?
Yes, the distant future of 2012 with hoverboards and
Or
shit, I
with-
think.
With hoverboards, yeah.
Yeah. Modern Age
They were
Sage.
so wrong.
Yeah, they sure were. Modern Age Sage says, oh wait, he doesn't become his own father. His dad decides not to get back with his mom and the son starts to disappear. That's awesome. And Modern Age Sage that spoof and parody are synonymous. Sure. There's my favorite time travel episode was in Futurama where Fry becomes his own grandfather. Because he hooks up with his grandmother. It's awesome. Modern Age Sage is becoming your own grandfather is wild. It's less weird than being your own father. That's for fucking sure. There's a song about becoming your own grandfather without time travel. It's through like marriage. Modern Age Sage says because no, he isn't just his great nephew's grandfather, but also his great grandfather. That's too many greats, I think. You don't need that many generations in order to be your own grandfather. I don't know the song that well. I mean, I can look at the lyrics, I guess. My own grandpa. All right. Now, many years ago, when I was 23, I was married to a widow who was pretty as could be. This widow had a grown-up daughter, had hair of red. My father fell in love with her, and soon the two were wed. This made my dad my son-in-law, right? Because his dad is married to his daughter-in-law, right? And changed my very life. My daughter was my mother because it's his dad's wife, right? Because she was my father's wife. To complicate the matters, even though it brought me joy, I soon became the father of a bouncing baby boy, right? So he has a son with his wife, who is his father's mother-in-law, right? Yes, it's Willie Nelson. Yeah, 2001. My little baby then became a brother-in-law to dad, and so became my uncle, though it made me very sad. Yeah, his son becomes his own uncle. That also made him the brother of the widow's grown-up daughter, of course, who of course was my stepmother. Yes, the the widow's daughter is his stepmother, and also the brother of his son, of your son. And then he says, I'm my own grandpa. Modern Age Sage says, how old is Willie Nelson? Well, Nelson, I thought he was popular in the 80s. Willie Nelson. "91 years old. My father's wife then had a son that kept him on the run, and he became my grandchild, for he was my daughter's son." Yes. My wife is now my mother's mother, and it makes me blue because she is my wife and she's my grandmother too. Yes. Yes. Now, if my wife is my grandfather, then if my wife is my grandmother, then I am her grandchild, obviously. And every time I think of it, it nearly drives me wild. For now, I've become the strangest case you ever saw. As husband of my grandmother, I am my own grandpa. Indeed. Modern Age Sage just came out in the 1950s and still kicking. Something like that. Yeah, that dude is very, very old. 91. What do you want to do when you're 91, Saku?
What would I be doing?
I don't know. I'm asking you. Maxing in RuneScape?
60 years in the future. I don't want to think about that.
Too scary.
It might not even exist as a future.
Yeah, maybe not. We get hit by a comet. That comet that they thought was gonna miss. Nah, man, it hits us. We're gone. Or asteroid, whatever. Modern Age Sage says Johnny Depp and Willie Nelson are 8th cousins. Fucking everybody's 8th cousins with everyone else, dog. 8th cousins means like fucking nothing. Modern Age Sage says, I mean, his music came out in the 50s when it started his career, sure. Modern Age Sage says Lamau Saku will be done with RuneScape by then unless they keep coming out with things. They're gonna keep coming out with things.
RuneScape will be done with me, rather.
Yeah, I think RuneScape will be fully done by then, to be honest. Modern Age Sage says VR/AR is going to take over. RuneScape will die. Okay. You say
just
so.
Put RuneScape in VR. Easy.
Fly Knight's already kind of most of the way there. I don't know. Maybe. It's possible, but I kind of doubt it. The form factor of VR has to go way, 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 way down, and it also needs to be more convenient to do shit. Modern Age Sage says Willie Nelson was 60 when I was born. So you're telling us your age by proxy then, I suppose? That's okay. But yeah, that guy's apparently been around for a long, long time. At 91, I think I would yell at the youth. I think that would be my favorite pastime. I want to be a crazy old man. Now, hey, Zero. What's up, dude? Zero says, do you know what Sunday is? The 23rd? Zero says, I turned 22. Wait, really? Why do I feel like I knew you when you were 20 as well? That can't be right. Wait, you're 21, turning 22. So I would have known you when you were 20, turning 21. So yeah, okay, that makes sense. No, congratulations. What are you going to do to celebrate? 22, huh? Not nearly as exciting as 21, huh? Still on the uphill, though. I think 25 is when it starts going downhill. Zero says, get steak at a restaurant, get really drunk and really high at home, crossfaded, and probably play Monster Hunter. Damn. All right. No sick. Zero says, I just hit HR 80, so you're not very far in the game yet. I think Savage is like HR 150 and just hit endgame-ish. And he's also only like 20-something hours into the game, I think he was saying. No. I think he was like 45 hours into the game. Yeah. Zero says, I've been taking my time with it. I mean, the game makes you take your time to a certain degree. Can I see how many hours he has in it? That might be a thing. I know he was telling me about it, but I don't remember. Nah, this shit's private, obviously. Makes sense. Checks out for Savage. Oh, I ate food on accident. Shit. I guess it doesn't matter. We're gonna eat that food anyway, I suppose. But yeah, I'm at like 4 hours or something of Monster Hunter. It's gonna be a while before I get some real progress in that game, unfortunately. I play it every Saturday at 9 to 12, something like that. And we're also watching the cutscenes and stuff, so it's gonna be a bit of a slow grind, I think. But that's life, you know? That's how the game goes. Trying to get the real experience. I think I like some of the characters. I don't really care about like the culture of people there or anything. It's mostly like I like the Smith. Smith's cool. I like the handler. I forget what her name is. I don't really care about, I don't know, the dude that we found unconscious. I don't care about him. So I guess I like two of them. The Smith and the handler, mostly. But yeah, I had to turn my cat off of English. That was definitely a thing. Like, you're supposed to speak like a cat, dog. What are you doing? You can't speak real words. Fucking weirdo. Yeah, I did that and it was fine. I thought it was fine at first. I like gave him a chance. My cat said the second line of in dialogue and I was like, yeah, no, people are acknowledging what you're saying and shit. Like, you gotta stop. It's like Brian and Family Guy or whatever. Like, people can't. Wait, doesn't he speak to other people all the time? Oh yeah, no, Stewie can't speak to other people, but only Brian. That's what it is. Yeah, it's like Stewie and Family Guy then. Like, the only person Stewie can speak to is Brian. Everyone else, not allowed to speak. such a weird thing. But it's like absolutely a given at this point. Also, why don't I have any food, dog? Did I like reset and not like get my shit back or something? Like, what is going on? Am I just getting like absolutely roasted? Yeah, I guess so. Damn, a 1 hour trip? Holy shit. Lost 41k net. Oh no. That's counting the profit that I got from my battle staves. It's okay. The fossils are worth. The fossils are making me so much money. How many amylase crystals do you think you're going to get from your grind, Saku?
How many what?
Amylase crystals.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you said that before too. Do you think you're going to get rid of most of them, or are you just going to keep them for posterity, for stamina usage eventually?
I mean, stamina is always useful.
Are they? How often do you use stamina potions?
Not a lot.
Because you already...
Zeliana.
Yeah, true. Zeliana's big. Armadillo
One
crossbow.
dose a kill, basically.
And you need an armadillo crossbow for the Zarite crossbow, right?
Yep.
So yeah, you're gonna need to get one at some point, probably. It's well worth getting. It would also make Muspah easier if you had one. Not amazingly easier, but definitely better. I can't believe you said the rune crossbow, that armadillo crossbow, was plus 10 ranged attack, right?
Yeah.
That's fucking ridiculous. It's 2 tiers and 10 ranged attack.
But one can shoot dragon bolts, the other can't.
Yeah, and it does have a spec that matters, but like fucking ridiculous, dude. That seems like a fucking ripoff. I would be so upset. Are you ever gonna do Barbarian Assault again? I'm almost definitely gonna max magic before I max anything else. With any luck, if I get good Slayer tasks, it's gonna be magic well before strength. And we're not even gonna be upset about it. We'll just keep sending magic to... We're not skipping fucking Smoke Devils at any point. If I get nothing but Smoke Devils all the way to 99, I'm gonna be satisfied, to be honest. It's not an issue at all. Actually, I wonder if Konar can even assign Smoke Devils. Might not even be a thing. Maybe don't even do Konar every 10. Just keep doing Duradel. Or Kuradel, I guess.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like it would make a huge difference except slowing me down, really. Because if she gives me a bad task, it's a bad task. At least until I get to Hydra. Getting Hydra would be cool, I guess, because I do want to try it out. If I get Hydra, I'm actually gonna like store it though, I think, because I would want to have Savage like walk me through it, I imagine. I don't think he's giving me the tiles or anything too. I'll probably do it in melee rather than ranged as well. Because I have a Dragon Hunter Lance and not a Bofa. And I certainly don't have the money for Bofa anymore. Not without selling a bunch of shit.
So, once I get the heart and the Hydra Claw,
Mm-hmm.
what am I doing in Slayer? Is there anything left?
You have the Rancor, right?
Yes.
Server's done, Zoro's done.
Zolra's not Slayer.
It's true. I guess it's just the heart and, yeah, the Hydra Claw.
'91 agility.
You could do Kree with boss tasks to make it better. Anything to make Kree better.
3 can be made better not just with boss tasks, but also AVNC tasks.
It's true.
And they are way easier to get with for Kree.
Yeah. So maybe just AVNCs instead.
The only issue is an AVNC task, every AVNC in the room will count.
Hmm. How big are AVNC tasks?
I think it can get to up to 200.
Okay, so it ends up being the same anyway. Because you can go up to like 50 with a boss task, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, it ends up being the same. That's fine. So yeah, that would be the thing that Slayer does for you.
You don't fish for specific boss tasks.
Hmm.
Because you have to roll the boss task, and then now you have to roll the correct boss.
Mm-hmm.
It's unrealistic.
Yeah, most bosses wouldn't even be worth doing. Oh, lizard folk? That, it would help for that too. You still need the Dragon Warhammer. Or an Elder Maw, one or the other.
You can extend AVNC to up to 250.
Oh, cool. That's worth doing, I think.
Only later.
Yeah, after you finish bursting. Once you get the imbued heart.
Right, Dragon Warhammer is also something I want to complete with Slayer.
Yeah. Those would be the two things that I think Slayer does for you. Kree, Dragon Warhammer. And obviously those are optional things. Those don't have anything to do with Slayer necessarily, but... I mean, it can help with Vorkath if you need Dragon Bolt, but you would rather do Muspel, right?
Slayer doesn't help with Vorkath. You don't use the Slayer helmet there.
It's true, you would use the Salve Amulet instead.
Yep.
Sometimes you can, it is better to use Slayer Mask, but like it's a very specific range that the wiki was talking about. Like if you have this or this, then the Salve Amulet's always better. I don't know what the two things were though. Like Ferocious Gloves and something else, I think. But maybe we could check. Why not? Oh, here it goes. It says can perform slightly better or worse than Salve Amulet depending on gear. Good. Good. Yeah, it's not clear to me what the difference is. It does say that it can at some points be better or worse though. You just got to DPS calc it or whatever. You're probably going to be better off with the Salve Amulet though, because your gear is probably late enough. You'll be using a Dragon Hunter Lance and shit like that. It's probably better. Makes sense to me. Also, the necklace slot. Well, actually, Ranker's pretty good.
It better fucking be.
Yeah. I kind of wonder. Because the head slot's usually less valuable than the necklace slot, especially with Ranker in mind. So I'd feel like Slayer helmet might be surprisingly good for Warcath.
Wait, I can just go Serp Helm.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Warcath doesn't get poisoned, right?
No. No, I want to say he doesn't get poisoned. I was literally just looking at it. Vorkath. Poison and venom immune.
Fair. As it should be.
Mm-hmm. He is like undead and shit. I was just thinking back to doing Vorkath kills. Like, I never saw him take poison ticks. Shout out to the crab, dude. That crab hit me one time after I switched to Ferocious Gloves, and I was like, yo, what the fuck just happened? Like, I've reset my whole shit. I left that place like, yo, this is not right. There's no way I hit the 1 in 500k or whatever missing that shit.
Nope. Did you revert back to Barrow's gloves?
No, I did a 2-way switch. And then I eventually updated to Bando's chestplate, which solved the problem as well.
I'm not gonna have that problem because I don't have bandos.
You mean Fighter's torso?
I have Blood Moon.
Yeah. The fighter torso was the problem. Anything
just the fire torso.
Yeah, because it was so negative on the magic modifier. That's what the problem was. Anything that's better with magic than fighter torso, which is like literally every piece of gear.
Actually, okay, I was about to say Ranker, but you didn't need to equip Ranker even back then.
Yeah, obviously I didn't have the Ranker at the time, because I don't think it existed.
It did not exist, and it was not relevant anyway.
Yeah, you would use the Salve Amulet instead, or I would. The Serp Helmet's a really good reason to use the Salve Amulet as well. Just by itself, quality of life is huge. Obviously, you're not venoming or toxicking him, but it saves you anti-venoms, which are obviously a huge pain in the ass for you to get as well. What are you going to do? When are you going to use anti-venoms? Wouldn't you just use Serp
Use
Helm?
them at Araxor. Use them at Arax site tasks.
Over the Serp Helm?
Yeah.
Okay. I would just rather use the Serp Helm all the time, I think. This is what I was thinking. Because, like, yeah, Zoro Seals are theoretically expensive, but, like, you can just AFK fish them, right? So, like, whatever.
But I'd rather the Slayer Helm.
True, for Slayer. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. I forgot about that. But as soon as you finish that Nox Halberd and get that imbued heart, you're done with Slayer fully. So I guess that means that you'd also be done with Araxor or Araxites forever. No, I mean, same applies for Araxor unless you go back for the pet.
I did leave that open. I'm going to rearrange the boss task thing, actually.
Rearrange? Like, change the
Yeah,
price?
so... Like, it used to be... Like, you know how you could redeem it for, like, okay, every time you redeem it, it's, you get times 3.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, one redeem was 3 bosses, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, now that it's just a 10 pack, I can just instead make it a 1 pack of 10. For, let's say, Whisperer.
I think I understand.
And instead of saying, oh, this redeem adds 10 points to the task, I could just make it so that the redeem adds whatever is in the parentheses to the task.
Oh. So you're like changing programmatically on the back end how it works. Is what you're
Yeah.
saying. I see. Yeah, I don't have any redeems like that. One day, maybe. I'd really want to like feel very, very confident that I understand how it works and why it works, and that it's not going to have like any security issues or anything like that, or do anything that I don't expect or anything like that.
Yeah.
Because I'm a little nervous about how much people seem to trust those things. Some of them are obviously fine, or as fine as they're going to be. It's kind of the thing. Like VTube Studio directly integrating with Twitch. I'm like, if you got me, you got me. You know what I mean? Like, that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind getting owned that way. It's all good. But as far as like writing to files directly on my computer, that feels a lot less cool.
Oh, I can nerf the volcano tasks as well.
Volcano, huh? For crystal tool seeds and shards, I suppose, and pet.
Yeah. God damn it, character, stop falling at the second obstacle.
Yeah. There's the only 2 places you can fall, right? Second obstacle and somewhere later, so. You get less experience when you fall as well, right?
Well, yeah, because you don't get the end of the course experience.
Oh yeah, I thought completing the obstacle gives you more experience than falling at the obstacle as well. That's what I mean. So there's the loss with the rest of the lap, but also you get less for just falling. Man, the agility pet seems like such a fucking nightmare, dog. especially now. Hulled Sepulchre, that thing's at an all-time low. That thing's like 7 million gold or something. 6 million gold. Ring of Endurance.
Yeah.
It's still probably the best money by far that you can make doing agility, but damn is it bad now. Actually, no. Wilderness Agility course is probably the best now. Probably by a decent margin, too. It might have been better before as well. You just got to be there for 60 laps before you start making the money. Like real money.
Fucking hell. Fell again. I'm one level higher and yet I fall more.
I think it's just RNG, bro. Don't let it tilt you. You'll fall more if you're tilted. You'll be off balance. What is it? The inner ear shit, you know what I mean? I feel like this music's just a little too loud. Just a little bit too loud. I do like it though. It's a good song. As much as it's interesting to do content in this game when you're low leveled, it really does seem like there's no reason not to just like max out your shit before you do like any quests, kind of. Like difficult quests. Like as much as it's nice to like, you know, unlock tormented demons early or whatever, like being able to just like heal tank through bullshit, it seems like really, really nice. I was watching Viking Troll try to do Beneath Cursed Sands so that he could do TOA on his group iron. I think it's a group iron. And like, I get it. Earlier is better. Especially for TOA, right? Like the more shots you have at a shadow, the more likely you're gonna get it. But at the same time, like struggling through that fucking boss quest, like I can only imagine how bad TOA itself is going to be. Like if we're not able to send TOA, there's no reason to do the TOA unlock quest in my mind. Like, yeah, you can do TOA in a group, but you're not gonna, right? Almost all of your TOA time is going to be solo. It's just the way this game works. Do you need to do Sins of the Father to do TOB? Is that how that works?
No, because TOB was before Sins of the Father.
I see. Do you have to do a Kingdom Divided for Cox?
No, because
Same thing?
same reason.
I see. Interesting. Do you need to do anything for Cox, or you can just roll up and do it?
You can just roll up.
That's awesome. The character in this game just sees a dungeon and he's like, I'm gonna do that. Like, all right.
Level 3 can enter Cox.
Awesome. Shout out to the farm room.
I guess I'm nerfing all of Kitsune's spam tasks.
I mean, them's the breaks, right? Like, play stupid games, win stupid prizes type deal. You know what I mean? Like, if you didn't want your shit to get nerfed, you should have played nicer. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. I've nerfed shit on my redeems. I mean, I buffed some other stuff, to be fair. Mostly shit that like requires me to do stuff tends to be more expensive. Like, I'm very happy for you to like throw up a spot picture or whatever, but like making me like make a haiku or whatever, that one's gonna be a little more expensive. There's another dude here. And this guy has a stirrup helm. It's not just me.
Guess I'll add the Royal Guardians again.
You're gonna do them solo? I thought it was terrible.
So from what I've read, the drop is
Oh yeah, you said.
yeah, it's reduced when you're in multiplayer.
Wait, what
Drop
even?
chance for uniques,
Yeah, what are you uniques? You're just gonna get the green log, basically? Just
basically.
get it? Okay. Oh my fucking god, dude, that shit hurts so much. Because there's a staff and there's a pet. You already got the other thing, right? Oh no, I got the teleport. You got one of the scrolls, so you need one of the other scrolls and the teleport as well. So there's like 4 things for you.
I'm gonna buff DOA and probably regret it.
Pets. Oh, you need the fire crown and the ice staff crown? Jesus. You need 2 drops to get the fucking staff? Nightmare. And there's a desiccated page as well. That's just lore, I imagine. Dude, that staff isn't even that good. I gotta get 2 fucking drops for this Joker from this early game boss. I'm glad you got a drop from it because I really like it was fine, but I was not like loving my experience. It was like, man, I don't want to be here. I don't think I like bossing in this game. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I do. I like Vorkath. I like Calvarian. Maybe I just like some bosses. All right, don't fucking kill me. Do not fucking kill me. Oh god. Oh my god, please. Okay, we're good. Not even close. I think it's important that I don't get hit by this. I think I will die. That 0 that he hit on me might have saved my life. Holy shit. Very easily could have gotten hit for 4. But we're good. We're chilling now. Everything's okay. These last 2 trips have sucked though. God damn. Oh no. This is still the same trip? I just snuck through? Yeah. With no food for so long, and that's why I'm at 6 HP. That makes sense. Alright. Do not let this fucking guy hit you. Because you will die. Quickly. Swiftly. I'm so fucking greedy in this game, dog. Skilling content, I always like greed. Like volcanic mine could kill me, but I want to save this food for next run. It's really not good. Don't be greedy, guys. It's never worth it, especially for 700 gold. It costs me so much more to revive than 700 gold. Just eat the fucking food. At least when I greet in this, it's because I'm out of food. I'm never at like 10 HP looking at some meat in my food or inventory like, oh man, I better save this for next run. I do go down to like 40. But like you can only take like 10 or so. You can't hit more. They can't hit more than that. So I think it's fine to greet down to like 20. I don't think there's any death range there. Yeah, we're doing fantastic. Very nearly done with Soul Steps. And then we're gonna have a nice little side adventure over yonder at the sluice gate. I'm gonna have to relearn how to do that shit. And then we're gonna go straight to the wilderness, I think. We're gonna try and get big experience gains. Ooh, just in time for the weekend? Some weekend wilderness content? That's fucking miserable. Maybe we'll wait, actually. I don't know. Maybe it won't matter. Probably try it, see how bad it is. Let's see, when are we gonna do it? From noon until 4? 4 hours? It's like prime time wilderness PKing hours. That's fucking miserable, dude. That's like the worst time to do that shit, I think. Well, probably late at night. When do you think peak gaming hours is on the weekend? Probably after 6 p.m. would be my guess.
In the weekend, probably all day.
Really? It's just equally bad all day long?
Yeah. There's people who play this game has jobs sometimes.
Yeah, it's definitely
Often.
true. I mean, I kind of do, to be honest. I'm kind of one of them. Modern Age Sage's peak probably after high noon. Why did you describe it as being high noon? Overwatch player?
High noon.
It's high noon. That was a terrible McCready impression. I'm sorry. His name is fucking Alex now or whatever.
Alex.
I don't know what his name is. Is that not what it is?
No. Cassidy.
Cassidy, thank you. Wait, is it Matt Mercer? Okay. That's the name of the voice actor, right? So yeah, no, still not Alex. Modern Age Sage says High Noon is a Western reference. Well, yeah. But like, referencing, it makes just as much sense to reference Overwatch as it does Westerns in RuneScape. Sure. I just figured the cultural touchstone that's more pertinent is Overwatch than Westerns. When's the last Western? The most recent Western that I can think of is like low-key the movie Logan, and it's like a modern Western or whatever. It's like not even a real Western movie. Like fucking Gran Torino is the most culturally relevant Western movie. Modern Age Sage says Western cultural references are still used today. What do you mean? That's not necessarily untrue. What I'm saying is High Noon being associated with Overwatch is much more culturally in tune than the idea of a standoff at high noon, literally. I think Overwatch is a lot more culturally relevant, especially in the gaming space at the very least. Well, probably exclusively in the gaming space, to be honest. But, you know, being that I'm a VTuber on Twitch playing RuneScape, Modern Age Sage says, nah, I must be old then. Yeah, I don't know. I disagree fully. Overwatch was one of the biggest games. It literally won like Game of the Year and everything. It's one of the biggest games, and I think that High Noon is just as iconic as Nerf This. And with Marvel Rivals being in the space, it's still definitely a cultural touchstone. It's still definitely like a big part of gaming. And being that this is a gaming channel in a gaming space, I think that it's very, very reasonable to presume that you were talking about Overwatch as opposed to, again, apropos of nothing, Westerns. I mean, apropos of nothing, Overwatch still maintain that. It's also just randomly talking about, it just came from nowhere, like fully. And let me tell you something. There's nothing quite like LOL random to prove how old you are. Tell you that. Throw that out there as well. Is this song too loud? Yeah, a little bit. So 9 mil or 8 mil, really? After woodcutting, when we finish prayer, we'll be at 200 mil. Okay. Modern Age Sage says, yes, High Noon is as popular as Nerf This, but the origins are more culturally referenced from Westerns. Do you think that I'm saying that High Noon comes from Overwatch? Because Cassidy is a fucking cowboy. Like, that's... I mean, he's got a flashbang, but other than that, he's like fully a cowboy. Like, yeah. Yeah. High Noon comes from Westerns. That's not news to me. And I don't... That's never what I was saying. And then Modern Age Sage says, maybe today's kids will never understand Chuck Norris, but we will never forget how Chuck Norris looked at the ocean and made it split in fear so Moses could save his people. I don't even think that's like... That's like a weird Chuck Norris joke, to be honest. I don't know if I've ever seen him so in touch with like cultural heritage, like religious themes. That's like news to me. He's usually just like, he punches real good rather than touching on like actual allusions to theoretical history, I suppose. That's not theoretical, it's theocratic, kind of. Actually, I didn't need to go here. Just needed to go here. I could have dropped off the fossil, I guess. I didn't want to go through the trampoline because I didn't have the mushrooms, but now I do. There's a word for it, but I don't remember what it was. Just religious history. Modern Age Sage says, when I was growing up, Chuck Norris was bit by a snake and the snake died. That's definitely a Chuck Norris joke. Actually, I think you could still workshop it just a little bit.
Alright, I finished the adjustments.
To your redeem?
Yeah.
I see. I think that there's like, because I've heard that one before, I think, and I think it was slightly different. I mean, every joke has like a million permutations, I'm sure. So maybe I just heard one that I prefer, and that's all it is. It's really hard for me to remember that shit. It's been a long, long time. Modern Age Sage says, but no, in all seriousness, the Chuck Norris jokes were so overly exaggerated that they made its way to Bible references. I mean, I don't doubt that one person made those jokes. So I guess that's fair. As long as one person does it, it's true, right? Usually it's about his feats of strength rather than like him having some kind of like weird time travel. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't have anything to do with like the impact of his like, well, I guess it could. Like, but it would be like a revisionist thing. So rather than like saying that, like, because the implication is like, in a way, Chuck Norris is the thing that did it, not like God or whatever. But usually it would be like, oh, no, there is no nuclear devices or whatever. That was just, you know, Chuck Norris cracking a brewski or whatever in Bikini Atoll. You know what I mean? Like, that's typically how it would work, rather than like, but that's might just be because I'm a lot more used to being, I don't know, I don't want to say like in Christian spaces or something like that, but that's like the best that I've got for it, where like people are just like not gonna approach that one, because I've been in a very irreverent places as well, but it just never really came up, I don't think. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, they literally made its way to Chuck Norris being God himself. I mean, I understand what it is that you're saying, but like, I'm certainly not convinced. What I'm convinced of is that you're telling me something that you've experienced, right? But like, the way that you're saying it is as if it's like a ubiquitous thing, and I'm like, dog, I was there. You know what I mean? Like, I was in the fucking trenches and I didn't hear any of that shit. I'm just telling you you're not wrong, and that's as much as I'm willing to say about it. Because like, I've never heard that shit before in my life, and I'm like really familiar with the memes. I was there for the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny and everything. Like, I lived that shit. Like, I'm not trying to have anybody tell me about how things were, because I was fucking there, dog. I wasn't there for all of it, to be fair, right? I didn't see all there was to see, but like, I was definitely fucking there. Like, nobody's gonna tell me about Mabinagi when G9 dropped. Like, I was fucking there. Modern Age Sage says, I've seen memes about them before they were memes. Brother, I am 100% not casting any doubt on you whatsoever. I need no evidence. I need no citations, no receipts. In fact, I would insist that you don't send any of that shit to me, because I don't want to see it. I'm not saying that it didn't happen. I'm saying I didn't fucking see it.
Why Chuck Norris, though?
Uh,
Why him specifically?
You had to be there. You had to be there.
Yeah, no, I know the jokes are about Chuck Norris, right?
Mm-hmm.
But why is it him specifically?
You had to be there.
And not someone else.
You had to be there.
What do you mean?
Like, 100%, because when martial arts movies were doing what they were doing and he was in Baywatch and shit, like, you had to be there. Like, there isn't a good reason. It just doesn't make, like, I can't give you a good reason, to be honest. Modern Age Sage, because Chuck Norris was a martial arts god back then. It's because he was a celebrity and also had martial arts background and was in like fucking Baywatch or whatever. No, that's David Hasselhoff, actually, so it's not even him. That one wasn't even him. But yeah, just because he was like a cultural thing, there isn't a good reason. It's just you had to be there. Dead ass. It is a weird thing that happened though. Modern Age Sage says Chuck Norris is the guy who fought Bruce Lee and won. He definitely lost in the movie. But yeah, we're wrapping up. We'll be able to finish woodcutting, well, not next time, because we're probably going to have to, we'll be able to finish prepping woodcutting next time, because we have to do some winter tot after that. But after that, we'll do the sluice gate stuff with the prayer. We'll probably do prayer too. Well, Friday, we're going to do nothing but woodcutting. It's going to be exactly like this, but it'll be the last day like this, probably. And we'll finish early and be able to do the rest of the fossil stuff. And then hopefully, well, I guess it doesn't matter. If we'll try to do the fossil stuff, or try to do the prayer stuff. We'll see how fucked we get. There's a lot of PKers. We'll do something else, like fletching maybe. Probably herblore, actually. And then Saturday from 12 to 4, we can do more. Probably prayer. But otherwise, or herblore, but probably prayer. But one of those two. And just let woodcutting be close until we do winter tot. It's very possible that we finish fletching before the fletching minigame even comes out at this point. Because it's not a slow skill, and we can kind of just tackle it at any time. But yeah, we'll just send this last one. Wrap up, see what we got. Oh, what? That mushroom died instantly. Holy shit. A lot of people playing Repo. Holy shit. Have you ever played Repo, Saku?
What?
Have you ever played Repo?
No, but not really interested.
Neither am I. I mean, I'll probably play it if somebody asks, I guess, but It just seems like every other pseudo horror Lethal Company-esque kind of thing. I'm like really, really unimpressed by it personally. But it's the new hotness, so people are playing it, and I just can't be asked. But you know, I try not to be a stick in the mud. Like people are like, "Hey, we should do this." Like, okay, fine, sure. Just as long as it's not taking away from the RuneScape experience. Modern 8 Stage says it actually looks fun. I'm glad that you'll have fun with it. Fucking Modern 8 Stage, I fucking hate that. At least when you play with friends, it's fun. I could be in a white room with no windows with like 3 of the homies and we would have a good time. Like, that is not a fucking positive point for any video game. If you have to talk about how much fun it is with friends, then the video game is dog shit, is what you're saying. Like, actually. Modern 8 Stage says, dude, I'm broke. When I play it, the hype will die out. And just don't buy it. Simple. Just skip like 2 or 3 trends and then you'll have money to buy the next thing when it's relevant.
I hate how whenever a game starts trending in the VTuber community, it's always a horror game.
I think it's just
Like,
horror
at
games
one
trend
point,
on Twitch.
It was Lethal Company. At another point, it was Demonologist, Phasmophobia, and now it's Repo.
It's true. Those games have all trended in the VTuber community, but I think that's because it's just a thing trending on Twitch. I don't think it has anything to do with VTubers in particular. I think you were just talking about games that are trending, period. But you missed some. You missed...
Well, trending games are always horror games. I hate it.
No, you missed some. You missed Among Us. You missed Fall Guys. You missed Monster Hunter Wilds, which was huge. You missed Avowed, which was pretty big, actually. Right. But I get what you're saying. Yeah, a lot of them have been horror games, but there are many that aren't as well. But yeah,
But as of recent, it feels like they're all horror games.
I think that's like it's like confirmation bias. I think that's more confirmation bias than it is, because we could
possibly
look at like the biggest games on Twitch. Let's see. Do you think it'll be indicative?
Well, no,
of
they're not
previous?
the biggest games on Twitch for sure, but they're trending right now.
That's true, but I'm saying the games that are the biggest on Twitch with regards to categories probably represent the games that are trending recently, because the ones that stop trending don't disappear entirely. Marvel Rivals is a big one. Liar's Bar.
Yeah.
Those are all new. Let's see. Monster Hunter fell dramatically. That game is not doing so hot anymore. What the fuck is Anime Squad? Never heard of that shit before in my life. Worms
I guess I missed
WMD?
Baldur's Gate and Space Marine.
Weird. Oh, okay, that one. Chrono Trigger? What the fuck? Who's playing Chrono Trigger right now? Is AGDQ playing Chrono Trigger? Is that what's going on? Viewers high to low. Yes, Germa's playing Chrono Trigger. I was like, why is Chrono Trigger at 9,000 viewers? Like, there's no way that that's real. And there's some people playing Worms together, it seems like, as well. I don't know any of them. Elden Ring was definitely trending at some point, but that's a little older now. But you said fucking Phasmo, and that game's way, way old. As far as trending goes.
Well, it's not trending anymore, I don't think.
Yeah, but I got you. It was definitely trending at one point, but like, if Phasmo is relevant, Balacho, if Phasmo is relevant, then I think that Elden Ring is relevant to the conversation as well. But you're right. A lot of them have been. I would say like 50% probably are horror games for trending games. TCG Card Swap Simulator was big for a while too.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would give you 50%.
I want to see games like Vermintide trend.
Vermintide. The Warhammer one. Space Marines. was,
Yeah.
but it's like a little bump, just a little tiny. It definitely wasn't big. But yeah, a vermin. Wasn't there something vermintide? I feel like there was, but I don't. It's not coming to mind right now. Let's see. Who are we rating? That's really the question. Stranova is different than Anime Squad. Anime Squad is like XCOM. Stranova is a real-time. It's like a Counter-Strike push to payload. So it's kind of like an Overwatch, actually, more than Counter-Strike, I guess. Stranova is very different. It's like a wholly different genre, I would say, even. All right, so we got Lokrin here. We got Rhea as well. Did I do center? Let's see, how long are you streaming for? A little while. Okay, we can do Bean Man. I'll do Bean Man. He's playing RuneScape after all. He's back as well. It's been a little while since he's been able to stream.
He's doing Dragon Slayer too.
Is he? Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah.
I saw he was doing workout, but I didn't realize he was actually doing the boss version. Modern Age Stages, if it's not gotchas or hack and slash, is it really trending? Yeah, modern. There's a bunch of different games that weren't. That is a decent amount of them. Because yeah, we missed all of the gacha games. Genshin Impact, Wuwa, Honkai Star Rail, all of them.
Yes.
They were definitely big for sure. Zenless Zone Zero, at least that one.
Well, yeah.
All right. I don't have any water, so I'm not gonna hydrate. I will refund you that though. But yes, I'm gonna send you guys on over to B-Man. He's doing Dragon Slayer. Is this on his iron? It's gotta be.
Yeah.
Does he have like a different group iron going? No, this is his regular iron, looks like. Iron Bean Man? Yeah, okay. But yeah, he's a variety streamer, but he does do a lot of RuneScape here and there. He's nearly maxed. He's probably gonna max before sailing. That is not the right person. What is his name? Oh, it's 3 N's on both. Bean Man. There he is. All right. But yeah, you guys can hang out with Bean Man. He's definitely very funny, very, very much entertaining. A bit of an artist, and he's trying to figure some stuff out. And he's back into streaming in a big way. He had to take a little bit of a break for this and that. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Friday. We're probably gonna finish the woodcutting, or the bulk of the woodcutting. We'll finish up the woodcutting properly in Wintertot, but we'll be doing the last Solo Steps runs Friday. So if you want to miss that, don't worry. We'll see some new stuff very, very soon. Good later, everybody. Good later, everybody. Oh, fucking God. Later, Modern Age Stage. Yeah, I fucking, what an outro. Whatever. We're just gonna get out of here. Goodbye. I'm leaving.
Bye.
Oh, Saku's streaming tomorrow as well. Don't forget. Watch him play Disgaea, right?
Yes.
Yeah, watch him play Disgaea tomorrow. I'm not streaming, so I'll be there. All right. And then end the stream, end the VOD, do the thing.